Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's it going? Sorry for the late stream start, but welcome in, welcome in. I see Libby's here, 9-3. Krilly was first, Gylo's here, Deems in the chat. We got Chris on deck. Chris, great shot from the baseball game. We started with that one for the puzzle. Who else was here? Matt Gamble, welcome in. Hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Sorry I'm late again. We'll get started with the dailies. Libby, my dog was the exact same way. My dog, she would always like get car sick, just like you said your cat did. Welcome in, Gylo. Welcome in, Krilly. Welcome in, 9-3. How's everyone doing? I'm a little bit tired. I was up late last night. That's partly why the stream is late today. But I'm okay. Like I got back late because I was hanging out with some friends. Played some Magic the Gathering. How you doing though, 9-3? How you doing, Krilly? Welcome in, Gylo. Let's get started with the dailies. Let's get started with the marble race. If you guys want to jump in, I got to take a sip of water and we'll start this race here. Jump over to games. We got the marbles on stream here. Should pop up. Perfect, perfect. Let's rock and roll. Outside time with friends is super important. Well, it was like let's say 11:30ish, and it was like pouring rain really, really, really bad. Like I didn't want to drive home in the middle of the rain in the middle of the night. So I just kind of waited. We watched some TV shows and hung out for a couple extra hours. Like I stayed up a little bit later than I should have, but just to be safe driving home, I didn't want to go down in like a torrential downpour. You know what I mean? So your skin worked, 9-3. All right, let's get this first race underway. Let's take a look at 9-3's new skin here. Ooh, fancy skin, 9-3. That's pretty slick. All right, we got a decent course in our hands today. Temple of Steve is the first race of the day. The record on this track is 2:16 by 9-3 himself. Yeah, I thought it was a smart way of playing it, Krilly. The rain is a little bit too scary at night like that. Steve? But yeah, Libby, my dog was the exact same way as your cat, always getting car sick. How's everyone doing though? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good, Gylo. Hope you're doing good, Marcus. Good to see you too, Marcus. Welcome in. Open 2 of the dev chests. Ah, you got some skins from that. Nice. All right, we're on board with Krilly here. Let's see who's going to come first in the first race of the day. We got dailies coming up after this. We got some other games today playing some Jackbox. We're going to play some puzzles too. There's a puzzle pinned at the top of chat. If you guys want to start on that puzzle there, it's a picture that Chris took at the baseball game last night. Great picture, Chris. Chris sent it to me in a DM and said, "Do you think this would be good for a puzzle?" I said, "Hell yeah." I said, what did I say, Chris? I just said yeah, but I was very, very. I was like, my attitude about it was hell yeah. Happy they're doing well. Libby said that both cats are old, have hyperthyroidism, so them putting on weight is good. Yeah. Honestly, getting car sick with the animals getting car sick is never fun, Libby, but it's not going to stop us from loving them. You love baseball, Deem? I've been getting more into baseball this season because the Canadian team is doing pretty well, so been keeping an eye on that. But let's keep an eye on the end of this race here. We got Deem, Krilly, and Ginger Ratbot going on the right track there. Ducky and myself going left. Ducky, good to see you too. Ducky, don't think I said hi to you, Ducky. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys. We've got Gylo coming around the corner. Chris, not too far behind. We're getting through these swirly sections here into the final stretch here, the back half of the course. Krilly, 9-3, Deem coming around the corner. Ginger Ratbot's out in the lead right now, but that's bullshit, to be honest with you. There's 9-3's record marble. 9-3, your record's about to get robbed by the bot. This is cooked. Nightbot's still angry? I bet. Nightbot's crazy. Oh my god, 9-3. How does it feel to lose to the bot? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There's a chance that the Ginger Ratbot will just fall to their death. Hold on. Okay. What's the dealio with this Ratbot? What's happening here? 9-3's record marble is there. Ducky's the closest to the Ginger Ratbot in terms of finishing. Now, don't pay attention to the don't pay attention to the record marble. It's not going to line up with the bucket. But here we go. You got to get in the bucket to finish. Libby's going to miss. We also lost Ducky. Here comes 9-3 and Krilly. Krilly gets in for first place other than the bot. The best of the rest. 9-3 missed the bucket. Chris is going to take third, maybe? Who takes third here? pseudo second, because I'm going to take away the medal from Ginger Ratbot, honestly. Chris just missed as well. Gylo's got a chance. I missed. D missed. That's it. Krilly's the only one that made it. Now you're dead? We're all dead, Ducky. In game, though. In game, and we can try again next time. So the game is going to be just ripping tracks all day long. Some dailies in a second. Yeah, the bucket trolled everybody except for Krilly. And we're not going to talk about it. Ginger Ratbot won, but it's whatever. Let's get the next marble race underway, folks. Get your marbles on the track. Where is Nightbot? Let's check. Let's check. Where's Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot's here. Nightbot's here. He's just being calm right now. Yeah, you're the only one that lived, Krilly. The only one that lived through that. Let's get to the next part of today's morning activities. We're going to go to the dailies. Going to start off with Strands. Strands is going to be first, folks. We'll do that marble race in a minute or two after the New York Times dailies are done. You still mad, bro? We'll see. We'll see. If he doesn't reply, maybe he's just trying to calm down and take his meditation breaths. Let's play the Strands first, folks. Today's theme is mint condition. Mint condition. Do you guys collect anything? Like you keep like, oh, I have an action figure in mint condition in the box. I mean, I play cards and stuff like that, like Magic the Gathering, and some of my cards I try to keep in good condition, but I'm not really a collector. You know what I mean? Let's take a look at things that are in mint condition here. They could be like a baseball card. They could be like a car of some kind. You see peso in the bottom corner. P-E-S-O. That counts. Mint. So maybe we're talking about the mint, like that refers to the place that money is made. So we're looking maybe currency, maybe? Currency. Something currency there? Isn't that it? C-U-R-R-E-N-C-Y, currency. The rand is a type of currency. Ooh, I gotta mute the puzzle. You guys are already clicking on that. Good job. Global currency, G-L-O-B-A-L, currency. And 9-3 saw dollar as well, and Ducky sees euro. Euro is going to be, which way do I go here? EU, no, I'm not actually seeing how I get to euro. There it is. Dollar from 9-3 as well. Dollar. Right here. And what else do we have, guys? There's 3 more words. 3 more words here for the word search. How you doing, Kraken? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day so far today. Marcus, hope your day is good. Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa's not going to be it, I don't think. Kwanzaa's like the holiday that was made up. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Festivus. What the fuck? Kwanzaa's a real thing. I'm crazy. I thought about Festivus for a second. Poland's currency translation is golden. Rupees, R-U-P-E-E-S, R-U-P-E-E, rupee, and a pound. And a pound. Hey, Dunson, how's it going? Kwanzaa's a holiday. Okay, we also see Kwanzaa being a currency as well. Let's take a look at that. Kwanzaa currency. Kwanzaa currency. I gotta learn about this. Kwanzaa currency. Angolan, from Angola. They use the Kwanzaa there. Angola. That's pretty good, guys. If you guys do these dailies on your own or over the weekend, I'd love to see your scores. Post them in the Discord. There's a channel here. At the bottom of the Discord, there's a other category with all the dailies in it, and you could post your scores in those channels. Maybe the holiday is spelt differently. It looks like it's spelt similar. I'm not certain, though. Maybe there's a difference. Next game is going to be Connections. Connections up next, folks. Here we go. 16 words. I need them in 4 groups of 4. Let's take a look at candy cane, carousel, ceiling fan, crook, zebra, knitting needles, crochet hook, barber pole, yin yang symbol, crowbar, piano keys, chopsticks, claves, dominoes, ski poles, and last but not least, Lazy Susan. Lazy Suzanne. What do we have for this situation, folks? Chopsticks. Chopsticks is the name of a simple song on the piano. A crochet hook, chopsticks are interesting together. A barber pole, a crook, a hook, a crook, a hook, a crowbar. A crook, a hook, a crowbar. I know knitting needles, chopsticks go together. A crook, a hook, a crowbar, candy cane. A Crooked Hook, a Crowbar, Candy Cane. I think this is the category here. I could be wrong, but I'm going to send it. I'm just going to go for it so we can push through these dailies here. Lazy Susan is a movie, Ducky. I see Lazy Susan as a turning thing on a table. Barber pole, candy cane, zebra, piano keys. Oh, things with strips on them. Oh, that's a good idea. I already took the candy cane for the purple category here. Perovskites, cheers to that. This is rods that end in a curved end. Let's take a look at something else. What about things that are black and white? What if I just make it black and white? Things that spin. Libby says barber pole, carousel, ceiling fan, Lazy Susan. Things that spin. Wow, it's already over, guys. It's already over. Ceiling fan, carousel, Lazy Susan, barber pole. This is already over, guys. Claves, knitting needles, ski poles, and chopsticks. Pairs of sticks. Pairs of rods, they call it, Perovskites, but that's so on the money there. The herd's getting too good. Well, they can't stop us on a Wednesday. We're already warmed up from Monday and Tuesday. The rod that curves at the end was your nickname in high school? That was it, yeah. The name of my band in high school was Things That Rotate Around a Vertical Axis. That was the name of my band in high school. What kind of music do you think we played? My band was called Things That Rotate about a Vertical Axis. There's a Wordle game on Roblox. There's a rip-off of every game on Roblox. Spinning metal, yeah. We're playing some metal. That's good. Let's go next game, folks. We're going to play the Wordle. Someone give me a word. I clicked the wrong thing. We're not playing Pips. We're playing Wordle. Ah, Cass, don't look. Ah, don't look. Don't look. Ah. Don't look. Ah. I'm muted now? No, you're muted. Carol's the word. I see the first word is Carol. Ducky was a bit quicker today, Curly. Metal's a good word, but we're going to go for Carol. I'm going to assume that I'm still muted for Cass, so I'll send him a heart. Hearts in the chat for Cass. Sling is good too. Let me send this one. It's the first word I saw. Then we'll talk about sling and metal. Libby and Curly's word here. Let's go Carol. Okay, so it can't be sling, but we need an A and an L, so it could be metal at this point. I think we can go metal here, but there's no L at the end. I was close to being able to do Curly's word. Saw one category, you're going to try to forget it? Yeah, maybe do it later in the day or something. Oof, okay. Slang is good. I like it. Close is another good idea, but we don't have C at the start, Crilly. Flame, F-L-A-M-E. I like it, I like it. Aglet, that's the thing at the end of a shoelace. Let's send the slang here, and we'll come back to flame and aglet. Oh, it could be flame now. I just sent the word that Marcus suggested, slang. And L-A is good. L-A is good. So F-L-A-M-E is what Swooch is thinking. It still fits. Aglet was a good thought. Leads I like, but not anymore. Let's go for flame. I'm just going to send it. Okay, this is interesting now, guys. Let's take a second. Let's all think about it. Let's all think about it. Flame is now sent. We have L-A-M down the middle. And we have a word, a start, and a letter at the start and a letter at the end. So what could it be? It could be okay, I don't think it's that. It could be, wow, slams. It can't be slams. There's no S anymore. The S was taken away at slang. It's a good thought, though. Blam, no. Glam, no. Wlam, no. Blam. It's not blame. Blamey? Wow, I can't see anything. It's very tricky, Marcus. Yeah, with that E not being there. Oh my gosh, Doom Desire. That's huge. Bland is also interesting from 9-3. I think the two options now are, this is glorious. If this is it, this is like huge aura for Doom Desire. This would be W aura for Doom Desire. I got to go for this over 9-3's bland. Huge nuts word Doom. Yeah, this is like W Doom aura. Come on, please be it. Yeah, we got to send it, right, Perovskites? Let's go. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Doom Desire clutching up. What a sick play. Great stuff on that one. You love to see it. Geez, that's a great board. That's a great board. Very good job. All caps when you spell the mad name. That's right. That's sick. Flame, Slang, Carol. It was Llama today. Very good job. Very impressive, Doom Desire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG's all around there. Next game, last game of the New York Times is the mini crossword. I try to do this one on my own, but if I struggle, I'll turn to you guys for help. So let's get to it. Yeah, that was really, really good poll. I would never have gotten that on my own. Let's go mini crossword. I'm going to lock in here. Something worn by an infant or marathon runner. A bib, a diversion on a long flight. Phobos, Deimos for Mars. Moons, join highway traffic, merge. Coloring for a camp shirt. Usually tan. Loudly voiced in one's disapproval. Maybe something's wrong here. Material in a walrus tusk is ivory. This is incorrect here. Go ivory here. Experience 4 seasons in 1 day. Okay. Delicious. Opposite of west northwest, east southeast. Diversion for a long flight. Diversion on a long flight. A movie. A coloring for a camp shirt. Dye. Nice. Peaches, how's it going, Peaches? Welcome back. Good to see you. We missed you, Peaches. Hope you're doing good. Speaking of Doom, we get some MF Doom today. We are going to hit some MF Doom for sure today. We're going to hit some MF Doom for sure today. In fact, the song requests, I'll make sure they're on. If I disabled song requests, let's make sure they're on today, 9-3. Okay, it says they're paused. Okay, they should be enabled now. Yeah, that was pretty good. 44 seconds was good. Let's take a look at that, Gylo. Hold on, let's go back to the puzzle. You finished this one today, Cass? What was your score on the crossword? Bib was something worn by an infant or marathon runner. Movie is a diversion on a long flight. Phobos and Deimos are moons for Mars. Merging is joining highway traffic. Dyeing is coloring for a camp shirt. Delicious. Loudly voiced disapproval to boo somebody. Booed. Ivory was the material in walrus tusk. Binge was to experience 4 seasons in 1 day. I don't fully get the binge here. 31 seconds is dope. I only got 40. You doing good? Had the wildest time. Canceled flights. Oof. 14 hours drive home. Did you actually drive, or did you have to like catch some sort of bus Uber situation? 4 seasons of a show. Oh, 4 seasons of a show. Gylo, Chris, that's so true. Oh, also, side note, I wanted to talk about this. Somebody brought this up on stream yesterday, that Gaben bought like a new $300 million ship. And I said that I didn't like that because, like that's like too much like richness in one spot. But apparently, yeah, I'm just confirming now that whole vessel is a football field sized research vessel that he's going to be sending expeditions below the water surface and sending back like all the knowledge to the people for free. It's actually a pretty cool thing. Hell yeah, Kels. You had a coworker who was also stranded. You carpooled. That's crazy, Peaches. I'm glad you made your way home, though. Let's go next game quickly, folks. I got to run into the pinpoint next, but first, before we do this, let's drop in a marble race here. Yeah, apparently, this guy got a $300 million boat, and I take back what I said yesterday. Yesterday I said that it was like a bad way of spending $300 million, but once I read more that this is not like a yacht, this is a research vessel that he's going to use to send teams that he pays for to research the ocean and marine life and ecology. I think that's actually a good way to spend your money as a millionaire or billionaire. I think he might be up there. So it's a positive thing. It's not like some super yacht that he's going to be drinking wine on. It's a research vessel for animal and underwater exploration. Gaben, the guy that owns Steam, Swooch, who asked, is that what you're asking? All right, we'll start this race, guys, in 20 seconds. How you doing today, Kels? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Let me see. Target only made $25 billion in the second quarter. They fired their CEO because they're down 0.9%. That's cooked. That's so bad though. That's classic corporate greed, isn't it? That guy, Gilo. Here we go, folks. This is the race here. Dunson has the record on this track. This record is a 116.09. Here we go. We got Ducky, Gilo, Deem, Chris. I see a Kels. I've got a lot of people. We're all swirling around in the primordial ooze that is this first bucket. Here we go. We're on board right now with, I can't even tell. I think it's Dunson. I think it's Ducky. Ducky is the marble we're looking at right now. Woo, ooze. They fired him? Yeah, they usually do get like some sort of like goodbye package like that. Here we go, folks. Kels is going to be the first out the cannon here. We got Marcus and Gilo on the other side. They take the other path. Here we go. All the way down. Ginger Ratbot, Krilly, and 9-3 in the mix there. Dunson's record marble pushing on through. Here comes Ducky into the back half of the track. We've got the swirls here as we look at the finish line. It's still anybody's game here. Watch out. Krilly's coming around the corner for a second top 3 finish. Chris just fell off the map. I missed it. Chris, commiserations on that. I'm hoping you have better luck next time. Cass thinks they're going to catch up here. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. You know what? You got a chance here. Dunson's record marble is going to drop, but here we come. We got Marcus, Ducky, Gilo, Kels, Cass, Ginger Ratbot, Krilly, all in the mix here. Here comes Ducky in first place. Here comes Krilly to take second for the second time. Marcus takes third. Cass gets fourth. Gilo, then Ginger Ratbot, then Libby, Kels, Kraken, Peaches, and the rest of the moose herd comes in. That's a pretty good race, guys. Everyone's pretty tight there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. What a slap on the wrist, Gilo. You were so bad at your job. Here's 5 million. Here's 5. Yeah, we hate you so much. Here's 5 milli. You fucked up. Here's 5 milli. Good job though, Ducky. Great work on that. Yeah, second time being second, Krilly. Great job. Great job. Little song request from Ducky here. And folks, get your next marble in as soon as the next track loads here. Fire me any day, dude. Yeah. You just start knocking over shit. Play this game, folks, with me. Another marble race here. Play in the chat. We're going to get to some more daily games, but guarantee your spot in history in the next race here. Let's jump back to the dailies. We got dailies all day long. We're going to be doing at least a couple hours of them. So hang in tight here, guys. Hang tight. We're going to be going through a lot of daily games here. And afterwards, we got Jackbox today. We've got some other shenanigans going on. We got a puzzle in the background too. If you'd like to do the puzzle, it's already very well established. The field is being put together. We've got a lot of the sky being organized now too. This is a picture that Chris took. Very beautiful picture at the game last night. Very nice picture. Hey, down in front. Get your big ass head out of Chris's way. Sorry, my bad. It was a great shot, Chris. only 5 million, Krilly. Yeah, only. Let's take a look at the pinpoint, folks. This category here is going to be starting with grandfather. All 5 clues belong to a common category. Guess the category in as few reveals as possible. You almost kicked her off the balcony. Okay. Peaches and Libby locked in on clock already. Krilly agrees as well. She was smoking her vape. Isn't that not allowed? You can vape at the baseball stadium? That has to be not allowed. That can't be legal. If someone's blowing vape smoke in my face, I'm throwing that vape into the stratosphere. Yeah, next time, Chris, put me on the phone. Next time, Chris, call me. I don't care if it's long distance. Pass the phone to her. I'll tell her to put that fucking shit up her ass. That's crazy. You're up high, so nobody's going to say anything? Let's lock in here. It's clock, right, guys? Nice job. Okay. Chess clock, alarm clock, atomic clock, and cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. Yeah. We'll catch the long distance charges, Chris, just so I can chew out this lady that's vaping in your face at the Phillies game. That's a good score, folks. I didn't think you'd get it in one, but we've been getting good lately. We've been getting lucky at this one, eh, Krilly? GG's. Let's go to the next game, folks. Cross climb time. Lock in here. It's not smoke, it's water vapor. I remember that being the commercial for like the first vapes. It's like they were like blowing in someone's face, be like, it's not smoke. That was so classic, Swooch. All right, lock in here, guys. Cross climb trivia time. Here comes the trivia. Four-letter word for mate of a stallion. Also a dark, flat plane on the surface of the moon. Pack up your belongings and change your residence. A rabbit, relative with long ears. The blank the merrier. Archaic word for listen that fills in the blank, blank. The herald angels sing. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. A mate for a stallion is a mare. A pack up is a move. A rabbit is a hare. A blank is a more the merrier. And hark now hear the angels sing. Very good job. That's good. Hark. Hare. Mare, more, move. Top and bottom are going to be two birds. One symbolizes war and one symbolizes peace. I see them. I see the two birds here, guys. Talk to me. Arch was a good guess, Chris. Lark is not correct. Is not correct. Dove is correct. Dove is correct. Swan, close, but not correct. Hawk is correct, really. Hawk is good. GG's. No, lark is another good guess for the bird, but we're looking for a bird of peace and a bird of war, and the bird of war is the hawk. All right, here we go. Let's say goodbye to our AI friends here. I gotta tab out quickly for the next marble race. Then we're gonna run through a few more dailies here, folks. Yeah. Lark is good. It is a bird. You guys are not too far off the mark there, but hawk is the one we're looking for. Let's pop into another race quickly. See if we can get some justice for the marbles here that fell off last time. Some justice for Chris. And I'll get the next games ready, folks. Yes, goodbye to our AI friends, Krilly. Goodbye. You have a slight delay, so sorry if you say something. No. That's okay. I understand there's always delay here and there. I still appreciate your participation, and sometimes if I'm stuck on something, it'll come in time to confirm what I'm thinking. Let's go. It's marble racing time, folks. 30 seconds left. I gotta sip some water, and then it's time to get through hell here. Literally. This level's called the Devil's Chaos. G-Tech has the record on this track with a time of 2:19.9. And I'm looking forward to it, guys. I'm happy that Wednesday came so quickly because I needed this day. I'm looking forward to some Jackbox. We're going to change things up a bit, how we run the games, so that new people don't come in and ruin things. But should be a good time today. I've got my fingers crossed. It's a good positive day. I'm sending out that positive energy. Let's rock and roll with this race here. Holy smokes. Did you guys see Cash drop out of the sky? They are flying right now. Ginger Ratbot not too far behind. They clearly cheat. They have to be taking steroids or something. We got Gylo moving into first place right now. Swooch with some requests on the dailies. Contexto, Potterdull, Time Guesser, Fast Food Guesser, Planet Texto, Catfishing, Semantal, Contractal, Redactyl, Smactal. You could have made up half of those. Holy smokes, Peaches fell off. To be honest, we all expected that, Peaches even included, but I thought that today's would be a bit different. I thought that Peaches, after finding their way back from Chicago, after walking back on their own 2 feet, they would find some way to like stay stronger on the track too, but yeah, Fire Dull, Water Dull, Earth Dull, all the elements of the Avatar Dull. All right, Kraken is in a good spot right now. Me and Gylo up in the lead. Gylo flying through the skies right now. Holy guacamole. What the hell is happening right now, Gylo? Is this about to be like a record strategy? Oh no, you're so close. Just land on the track, man. Just land on the track. Oh, that would have been gangbusters. Gylo, that was so close to Hackerman's. I fell off. So did 9-3. So did Kels. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Here we are on board with Kraken. Ducky's not too far behind. We just lost a lot of the moose herd there. You'll take your 5 million now. I'll be checking my account later for the 5 million. I'll be checking the account for 5 million later. Oof, almost went down that center track. That's a great spot to be. Let's see if Swooch can get it. No, Swooch missed it also. Center track is where you want to be, guys. Here's the record marble. You can see G-Tech goes up and down. Just like that. On board, though, with Ducky going through the Brimstone here. We'll see if they can get ahead of the record marble of G-Tech. I don't think so. I really think this center track is a real beeline to the finish line. Yo, Husker, how's it going? How you doing, Husker? I totally wasn't late today, Husker. If anybody says I was late, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I believe it, Peaches. Yeah, after that distance, your legs would be sore. Please take Take all the rest you need. You're tired today, Husker? I hear that. I hear that. Holy, 5-star just fell off. We got G-Tech already in the bucket with the record marble. Let's see who can beat Kraken here. Is anyone going to catch up to Kraken? I think they might have locked down the victory here. We got Libby, Cass, Swooch all going down the mega spiral. We have Kraken and Ducky on the bottom track here. This could be a 1-2 for Kraken and Ducky. And that's the only 5 marbles left here, folks. A bride is never late. Everyone else is early. Oh, Krilly, you don't have to make me blush. Yeah, that's what I said, though, when I came to stream. I was like, why is everyone so early today? Up for an hour at 4 a.m. with a kid? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's never fun. Okay, here we go, Kraken. Lock it down. Get this victory secured. Ducky's going to come in second, it looks like, unless something tragic happens. Here we go. Kraken's coming around the corner here. This is going to be a gold medal for our friend here. Kraken grabbing the gold. Ducky's coming in now. Ducky's taking their time, but second place is secured. Swooch looks to grab bronze here. Third place for Swooch is going to be locked in unless Cass can do something about it. I think it's a bit too late for that. Here comes third place. Now, Cass and Libby. Who's going to be the best of the rest? Who's going to come fourth? Could be Cass here unless they get swept up by the discombobulator. It comes and it swirls you around like a blender. There goes Libby. Yoinking that fourth place, Cass. I'm so sorry, but it happens sometimes. The best thing to remember is at least you finished. You know, that's better than what I did. Better than me in this situation. That was good. Good job, guys. Great job. Congrats to Kraken. Congrats to Ducky and Swooch for the podium positions. And good job, Cass. Good job, Libby. Very good. Very good. Discom-fucking-abobulated. Yeah. Here we go. Next track. It's called the Devil's Armpit or something like that, Kels. It is a hell-based map. Very nether-themed. Very nether-themed for sure. It's called the Devil's Back Sweat or something like that. The Devil's Grundle or something like that. All right, friends, we got a few more dailies to go. Swooch, I've kept in mind some of yours. I do already have catfishing lined up and a few others. We'll play as many as we have time for. Circuits is on deck right now, though. We're going to go how to play circuits. Take a look at this. If you don't know how to play, the best way to learn is by watching the Moose Herd just crush it. But here's a little quick how-to. Fill in the blanks with words that fit in pairs of words. They can form compound words like lipstick, or they could be things like a music category, punk rock, a person's name like Chris Rock, or even a fictional place like Bikini Bottom here. Let's give it a go. Oh, Libby, you got another new game? And Krilly, do you still have that mega crossword? Do you still have the big crossword, Krilly? Here we go. Let's take a look at the circuits. Jury rig. Jury, hold on. Talk about it. Cowboy something. Something trick. Cowboy cheap trick? No. Tippity top. Jury duty. Duty calls. What else do we have here? Jury duty is locked in now. What else do we have here? Cash money circle. Cash me outside. How about that? Cowboy bebop. Bebop trick. Something lifting, something duty. This is not easy today, guys. Tippity top. They sent me a letter a year back, 5-star, but they never followed up. Tippity top. Let's send it. Tippity top is correct. What else do we have here? Weightlifting, weight duty. It's a good try, Ducky. Cowboy hat trick. Yes, that's correct, Kraken. I can already see that lighting up gold. Here we go. Cash and circle. Hat is good. Peaches and Kraken got it. Cash and circle. And also top something, something lifting, and something duty. Prize circle. Yes, that's correct too. I like that, Ducky. Wow, it's not correct. It's not correct. I thought that would have been good. I've heard of a prize circle. You have to go on the date mentioned on the letter. You have to go on the date? Oh, mine wasn't like that. Mine was like a letter like, are you available? And I was like, yes. And then like, they didn't ever give me a date. Top heavy lifting, heavy duty. That's correct. I didn't get a date or anything like that, 5-star. Am I going to get arrested? Am I in trouble? I just got a letter saying like, "Are you available for jury duty?" I don't think they had a date on it. I don't remember. You have a date. Okay, yeah, that seems different then. Cash tip circle. I'm gonna take a hint here, guys. Yeah, I might be in big trouble. I might be in trouble, Gylo. Big trouble. Let's go take a look at the hint here, folks. I might need some help. Oh, hands off the hint button. Hands up. Hands on your head. Got a thing where you need to fill out a survey. Oh, the survey might be like information about you so that they can see if you're a good fit for the jury. Is that the kind of questions, Kels? Check your mail. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I never know if I got selected. I think that's where I was at in the process. They'd have hauled me off to the oil sands. Yeah, if I was in that real trouble. Counter's not good, but I like the idea. Cash. We tried prize. We've tried cash reward. We tried cash. Cash. Wow, what could it be? Cash only? Okay, we're going to take a bolt here, guys. We're going to take the first letter of this word, Swooch. It starts with a C. Cash C. Cash in is a good thought, but it's not that anymore. Counter felt good still, Gylo. Cash crop, crop circle, crop top. Cash cow, cow circle, cow top. I think it's going to be crop. I think Ducky's correct with crop. Crop top, a type of shirt. Crop circle, the aliens make them in the fields. And cash crop is any crop that's a high yield for your like you get a high amount of money out of the crop. Yeah, you know what? Cow fits kind of as well, definitely for the cash cow. Very good job, guys. That was a little bit tricky. Had to have a hint there, but that's good. Very good job. Let's jump into, oh my God, so many dailies still to go. So many dailies still on the deck. Here we go. Bandle. This song is from 2015, 2.3 billion views with a B, like Barry B. Benson. Like ancient fruit. Yes, that's a cash crop, Libby. Ancient fruit is a cash crop. Okay, pausing the tunes. Krilly's wished us luck again, and I used it in the crossword, Krilly. Your luck was helpful there. Drums coming up here. Let's go. What? That's all. That's all they give us. A very quiet drum loop that is kind of cat jammy. I can see you bop into that, Gylo. When did Party Rock Anthem come out? I don't think this could be LMFAO. It seems a little bit too subdued for that, but I hear the same beat for sure, Kels. Let's try and play it one more time while I take a look at Cheerleader from Switch's idea. It could be Party Rock Anthem, but I don't think it is. Let's take a look at Cheerleader maybe, and I'm going to play it one more time, and I'll shut up so you can hear it without interruptions. That's it. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a song we've all heard before. With 2.3 billion views, we've all heard this song. I'm going to guess Swooch's shot in the dark there to Cheerleader because I don't have anything better, and we probably need the bass line to get this. Most people take all the way to 3 for the synth. Let's take a look at that. Let's go for Cheerleader from OMI. Oh, I found myself a cheerleader. Not correct, but that was a very good guess. Let's take a look at the bass line here. What? For a second, Ducky, I thought you were asking me, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean, Ducky. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I don't know what I mean. All right, let's go for Justin Bieber here. Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. What do you mean? Ducky's on fire today? We got good players in the Moose Herd, Swooch. I love to see it. Love to see it. Here we go. Birdie, one step below par. Close that and send it to your friends. What do you mean? Very good job. Very good job. Your Bieber phase helped you out with this. It's great to have the diversity of information and knowledge in the Moose Herd. Different artists, different music, different movies. Speaking of movies, that's where we're going next. Let's go over into the movie guesser. Here we go. Peaches, it's your time to shine. You're back in action. Kels, lock in here. Swooch, you got this. Come on, Chris. Show me what you got. This is Jessica Chastain and Kristen Wiig in a movie. You're writing the password to access your computer. You almost wrote Bieber. I'm just glad you didn't write your password here in the chat, Krilly. I'm just glad you didn't type your password here. This is Kristen Wiig and Jessica Chastain in a film. What do you guys think this could be? I'm going to reply to a quick text message while you give me some answers here. Oops, I'm playing my own stream. That's cringe. Kristen Wiig is the third person. Kristen Wiig plays, Chris, if you want to picture their voice more than their face, they play the girl with the pink ears on Bob's Burgers. I think she does appear in Anchorman 2. I don't know about the first one. She's the lady from Mad TV. Kristen Wiig is so hot. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person then. Can I see her face? She's beautiful. But I know her more of like a voice actor. She was in SNL. Anybody have a guess? Do you know what this is, Kels? If you know, share with the class. If you know what movie this... if you know what movie this is, please share with the class. The Martian, you think? Jessica Chastain is in Interstellar. Can't think of a movie they were both in. Bridesmaids. You don't know if Chastain was in Bridesmaids. Okay. The Martian was Chris's guess as well. Kels thinks it's going to be The Martian. She was in The Martian. Okay. The Martian. And the result is correct. Very good job. I got the person mixed up. I got Kristen Wiig mixed up with who's the person? I got Kristen Wiig mixed up. I didn't think of the right actor, Chris, so I'm sorry. I gave you bad information. I thought that she was somebody else. I thought that she was the lady from Bob's Burgers, but it's not the person I was thinking of. You know who she is? Yeah, I know who Kristen Wiig is. The SNL answer was better from 9-3. She's an SNL alumni. You watched that movie in a crisis center? I don't think I've seen this movie besides watching it once for movie night, I think a couple of months ago. I never saw it when it came out. I just saw it recently. Husker said SNL. You thought Mad TV. Ah, I see. That's where I got mixed up. Yes, I knew someone said SNL. Husker was right about that. Okay, folks, we're going to go to the next game. But first, let's do another marble race. Let's jump into this race here, folks. You gotta cry, sis? We got a center for that. Here we go, folks. The next track of the day is going to be called Marble Mill. This track has a record time of 141.8, double cannon and a center line. Whatever path you take will determine your fate here. Be careful with the cannons. We're starting in about 40 seconds, folks. Don't forget about our puzzle. We also have a puzzle going on right now, which is about 50% complete. Very good job, Gylo, working right now on some of the audience. Some of the people in the stands of the baseball game. Kraken's in there, Ducky's in there. Good job so far. It's been a good day so far, guys. I just want to say thank you to everyone who showed up already. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Libby. Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Husker. If I don't say your name, it's not because I don't love you. Thank you, everybody. I love you all. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, all my lurkers. Gylo. Thank you, all my peoples hanging out. Kraken. Thank you, everybody. Perovskites. Everybody popping in. Appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, 9-3. That's important on these days. Doggos are fed. You got to get some food in you, 5-star. Oh, 5-star. Some of the cards are arriving today. And the other cards shipped yesterday. So all the cards are on their way now. You're opening up your computer to play some puzzle games. We'll see, Swooch. Yeah, my marble had the same kind of practice sessions. Just felt good, but not sure if we're going to be connecting on the tarmac here today. But let's see. 9-3 is out in the lead already. 9-3's got some clean air here with a brand new paint job. Take a look at 9-3's marble here, guys. A bright, shiny purple. Holy shit, he made it. He didn't die. Ducky just fell off the track. We got some marbles falling, including myself. We lost Ducky and myself so far. Ducky, let's hold hands with Cass as we all just cry. 9-3's out in the crazy lead right now. Peaches and... Ooh, we lost Husker too. Chris just fell off the map. This is deadly already, guys. This is not a good track. I don't like it. I don't like seeing my friends die like this. 9-3 is in a commanding lead now. Peach is not too far behind, though. But I would say 9-3 has a pretty solid lead. We've got Swooch and Peach is not too far behind. Kels in the same elevator system as 9-3 swirls around here. Ginger Rapbot pushing up through with Libby. Everyone's still alive on that left side. Nobody on the right side. Someone give me some duct tape and a sledgehammer. Yeah, 9-3. Your paint job might be that little extra edge you needed to cut some wind resistance here. Let's get through. Come on. Don't slow down here. You can't stop and let people catch up, 9-3. You think 9-3's been cheating, Swooch? You think the new paint job might be illegal? We'll have to do an investigation here to see if this paint job... Oh! Karma! Actually, I don't know if he deserved it, but for all of Swooch's concerns, there you go. Krilly coming in first place now. Good job, Krilly. Wouldn't put it past him for cheating. Here comes Kels and Krilly. The battle for first place comes down to the wire here. We've got Swooch, Krilly, Kels, and it's Krilly in first place here. Top three finishes for Krilly. Swooch takes second. Kels takes third. That's top three finishes for Krilly today. A second, and a first. Krilly's been slaying it. Good job, though, Peaches. Good job, though, Libby. At least you finished, Peaches. At least you got to the end. Let's go next. Next race. It's all right, half pound. There's always another one. Here's the next one you can get into. How you doing today, half pound? Welcome in. Let's get started with some more dailies. We'll open up this lobby here to anybody who wants to play. You can join in right now by typing play in the chat. Just act like a sheep, honestly, and do what everyone else does. If you see people typing play, do it. There's no harm in that here. We can be sheeple for a minute. Let's go over to the dailies again. Just slowly waking up today. Me too. I was late to stream, half pound. I was like 5 minutes late to stream. Okay, what's up next? We got Food Guesser. Food Guesser, let's play the daily. Here we go. Where is this dish from? This is flour, water, olive oil, tahini, yeast, salt, sugar, and margarine is optional. Eggs are optional. We're taking a look at this delicious pastry made from simple dough, typically baked until golden brown, enjoyed for breakfast, paired with boiled eggs and served with tea. Oh yeah, that was killer. That was awesome. What is tahini? That's the question, Krilly. What is tahini? Does anybody know what tahini is? Or where it might be from? Yeah, it was great last night. It can be paired with boiled eggs and served with tea. Traditionally, it's plain, but variations include cheese, spinach, or eggplant. Okay, so we're looking at India. India is the first thought. It's also used in hummus. Tahini is used in hummus. Okay. So something between the Mediterranean and Western Asia. Central Asia to the Mediterranean. I'm gonna go India, I guess, based off what Husker said. You ate this in breakfast in Turkey. That's what I'm thinking. Turkey's always a great start for this game. I was thinking Mediterranean at least, and that fits my idea. It's interesting. It's interesting. Think sesame seeds are a part of it, Libby? I'll have to look it up afterwards. Let's go for Turkey then. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Ducky might be onto something. They've been on fire today anyways. Turkey is my first guess here. It could be India. Turkey is correct. This is boyoz from Turkey, a traditional pastry associated with the city of Izmir. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible work for this. I would say yum, but Peaches is allergic, so they are not going to be having that. Tahini is made from sesame seeds, I'm being told. That's good to know. I didn't know that before. I would agree. I want to experience more of it, Half Pound. I have not had a lot of it in my life, but every time a dish comes up in this game, I love it. I love Turkish food, the way it looks, the way it sounds. Let's go next. This is cottage cheese with butter, caraway seeds, baking soda, salt, and white pepper. Optional ingredients include garlic, paprika, and cumin. This dish is a distinctive cheese. A specialty made from fermenting curdled milk. Wow, we got a language here, guys. This looks like it's like something Eastern European. Not so far as to say towards Russian countries, towards USSR, former Soviet Union countries. We're taking a look at something near Romania, Poland. Poland because of the text. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just had to lock in on the hint as soon as we saw it. This does look Polish or something around that, right? Sir Smazoni could be Polish, could be Romanian, could be something around there. It's a spreadable cheese. Let's go for Poland. Double victory for Ducky today. Let's make it 3 in a row, maybe? Yeah, that'd be a terrible bait if they just put Polish text here and it was like from Canada or something like that. Wow, another baked good here. This is flour, honey, sugar, butter, egg, cinnamon, cloves, star anise, aniseed, black pepper, nutmeg, lemon, almonds, walnuts, and raisins. Excuse me. All right, does anyone have a guess on this one here? Any guessers? This looks like this is interesting. There's nutmeg, lemon, almonds, walnuts, raisins, rum, orange zest, baking soda, milk, vanilla extract. It's a rich, dense cake traditionally made with molasses, honey, and a blend of warming spices. It includes nuts and dried fruits. Yeah, there's rum in this here, Krilly. It's a rum kind of cake. I mean, Ducky's been 2 for 2 so far. I'm just going to send it, Ducky. This is all on you. You're close. You're close. You're close. Germany is a good idea too, but we just guessed Belgium, and it's not bordering. It's not bordering. We're warm to Belgium here, guys. We're looking southwest of Belgium. These countries include France, which wouldn't count. That's bordering. Spain, Northern African countries, Portugal. No. It's all good, Husker. You might have sent that right before I hit send on Belgium either. Either way, you're all good, Husker. Now, you were probably paying attention, and Germany was a good guess off the bat. I don't know about Italy. Maybe Libya in the north of Africa. Okay. For some reason, I'm thinking, yeah, it could be something North African. I'm definitely going that direction. Libya, Morocco. Morocco is probably the right direction for this compass. So let's go for that. Libya is a good idea too. We're hot with Morocco. This is called Bolo de Mel. Apparently this is from Spain, guys. Wait, hold on. Don't Spain and Morocco border in some weird way or something like that? And this is going to be Portugal. Yes, Curly. Yes, Portugal. We're skipping over Spain and going Portugal. I think there's a landmass. That's good. Okay. Very good job. A lot of people would fail on this, either because they don't know the language like Krilly does, or they don't know that Spain actually touches here with Morocco. I think they do touch. There's some land that's shared between the Strait of Gibraltar and Gibraltar itself. I'll have to double check on that. Let's see. Do Spain and Morocco border? Yes, the Spanish and Morocco border. Spanish and Morocco border does exist. The enclaves of Ceuta and Melilla. They're enclaves. Ah, there's a Spanish enclave on the north of Morocco. No, there's an enclave. There's a Spanish enclave on the north tip of Morocco. That counts as Spain. Just the tip, yeah. Just the tip here. A Spanish enclave exists there. Yes, yeah. I knew it was a small technicality. It's one of the weird ones, kind of like how Turkey borders some countries over here really weirdly. The answer was Portugal. Portugal. We went from Belgium to Morocco to Portugal. I do need some water. I have a dry throat today, but let's get to the next game first. Next game is going to be another marble race. Here we go. Here we go. I'll sip some water while you guys get in this race. All right. What's the deal with the puzzle? You guys are killing it? Almost, almost. If you guys have any other pictures for puzzling, please do share them in the Discord. I'd love to see any pictures you guys have to puzzle with. This one was submitted by Chris. I still have other pictures to choose from, but the more the merrier type deal. It's always better to have more options. Ah, the ads are playing. No, the race is going to happen. I fucked up. Oh no. Guys, normally I pause the action during the ad break, but I kind of missed my timing window here. So we're going to just run the race. When we get back from the break, we'll play the next daily game. You won't miss much. Chris commented it in chat. That's a good idea. Chris, get on it. Get on it. All right, 6 seconds to go. Folks, wish your marble luck. If you get some ads, don't worry. I'll hold up the victory screen after the break. Sorry about this, guys. Here we go. Libby's off to the races here. Krilly, Chris, Ducky, everyone dropping down. 9-3 comes out in first place right now. Their paint job is giving them some newfound speed. Kraken's not too far behind. We got 5-star in the mix. Peach is pushing on through. We get some marbles going off into the stratosphere, but there's portals to recover. It's not immediate death, although I did fall off, and so did Libby. Here we go, back on board with our front runner. Chris is here. Krilly's up in the front. Swooch is up in the lead right now, but he's floating to his death. Here comes Krilly. Here comes Chris. We're going to be watching closely. I know the ads are playing right now, but lock in now. Lock in. So far, so good. Krilly's got the commentary for the people who can't see. Krilly's pushing on through with Chris and Kraken here in the top 3. Huskers not too far behind. Kels just fell off the map, unfortunately. We've got Krilly pushing on through, but Chris still holds first place at the moment. The top 3 remain solid. We got half pound in 4th and 5th. We've got Husker still alive. There's only 5 marbles left here. It's a deadly track. We just lost Peaches. Here we go. Half pound's regained control of the situation. Husker's not far behind. We got Krilly and Chris pushing through as well. Cass is there with momentum, regaining their position. This could be it. This is the end. Who's going to take it? This is the end here. Here we go. Husker takes it. It's gold for Husker, silver for Chris. That's half pound in 3rd, and Krilly takes 4th. The streak has been broken. The streak of top 3 finishes is over, Krilly. It's all over. You're washed up. You should retire, Krilly. GG's, guys. GG's. Justice. No, great job, Krilly. Good work. Still finished top 4. Pretty good. Cass got 5th. Half pound got 3rd today, which is really nice. Husker in first place. Congrats, Husker. Yeah, sorry about running that on the ad break, guys. I really, really apologize about that. I kind of just missed my timing there. I'm going to try and get better at that, especially today when there's community games happening all day. I want to make sure that the whole moose herd can see what's going on. Give me your 5 million. I'm out. All right. Yeah. Just look in the mail for that letter. It'll come one day, Krilly. I'll send it. It'll come one day. All right, folks. So we've got Peaches, 5-star, Kraken, Kels, myself, 9-3, Ginger Rapbot, Ducky, Swooch, and Libby did not finish. We've got Husker, Chris, and Half Pound in first place. We've got Krilly and Cass in the other finishing positions. At least they finished. Gonna jump back to a random track here and back to the dailies in a second. Back to the dailies in a second. Here we go. Just jumping over here. I want to leave the score screen up a bit longer to make sure anyone who missed the race because of the break gets to see what happened to their marble. And then I'll hit random track here. So just one more second, Swooch, to join the next race. One more second. This is a certified banger. I think that it's like illegal for me not to put it in the playlist for the stream, Krilly. I think that like since the beginning of my streaming career, we've listened to this song. It's been in my playlist in some form. All right, folks, the ads are over. I just wanted to show the score to anybody who missed this race during the ad break. Again, my apologies. I didn't manage my time well this time, but I'll do better next time. Let's go random track again. I really want this skin, that anime skin. I kind of want it. Here we go, folks. Get your marbles in. You appreciated it? There's some good ABBA. How much ABBA is in this playlist? Let me check. ABBA includes, hold on, we're looking for ABBA songs. There's 5 different ABBA songs in this list here, Kel, so odds are we get another one today. Next time, there will be no next time. Folks, the record on this track is by Sid. My good friend Sid here has the record. See if you can beat that today. And we're going to get into the next game, folks. You guys just scored 14,000. Way above the daily average. Very good job. Thank you to Ducky for the big help on this one today. I love you too, Krilly. I love you too. I love all of you guys here. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for participating. Thank you for jumping in on the dailies. And let's get to the next one. Guess the game is the next one, guys. What game is this? It looks like Stanley Parable-ish, but not really. It looks like it could be something on the PlayStation 2 or PC. What do you guys think here? What are your thoughts? Talk to me. What could this be here? There's boxes on shelves. This could be like... I don't know if it's Backrooms, but it could be some sort of like, whatchamacallit, like a supermarket simulator, like one of those simulator games where you're like playing a store owner. Maybe it could be a shooter game, like a first-person shooter. Honestly, I'm going to go with Krilly's guess of Backrooms, just so we can see another picture. Let's send that. Order 13, hold on. Order 13 is the guess. I don't have Backrooms here in my list, unfortunately. What about that game I played with 5-star, Escape the Backrooms? They're not here in the list, so that was a good idea, but it's not there. Order 13 is 5-star's guess, if I could spell it. Order 13. I don't have Order 13 either. I've got Order 1886. Yo, welcome back, Ducky, welcome back. I was just giving you some more credit for the food guesser score. What's up with this game, folks? It's not either game we've guessed so far. There's no Backrooms here. There's no Order 13 guess. I don't have Order 13 as an option. Does anyone know what this game could be? I'm just going to guess something like Supermarket Simulator or something like that. Supermarket. No, they don't even have that either. Man, this is crazy. Supermarket Shriek. Whatever. No. Okay. Second picture here. What's going on? There's some sort of person crouched over here. This is their elbow. This is their behind. We've got some sort of situation here. This is a hand here. Interesting texture on this carpet or whatever that is. This lantern looks a little bit like a paper lantern, which you would see in Asia, but it could be something like that's just a decor piece in a themed area. Any guesses? Otherwise, I'm going to hit skip. Any guesses? Okay, we're gonna guess Yakuza. Yakuza. Yeah, long shot Yakuza. Having live actors for cutscenes could be Kraken. No, I totally understood it was corn, Ducky, because that's close to the Spanish word for corn as well. Yakuza is good. It's in the Yakuza franchise. Yeah, we're on the money here. Yakuza franchise on the PS4, PS5, Xbox One. Which Yakuza is it? Is the question. Yakuza, probably Kimiwa 2, maybe. Came on the what console? PS4, PS5. Yakuza Kimiwa 2. Yakuza 7. Yakuza 7. Yakuza Kimiwa 2. One of the two. 7. Fuck. We're just guessing Yakuza, so if somebody has an idea, let me know. Good morning, Maddie. Tough stuff, guys. I'm not going to get it. Yakuza 0 could be the prequel. Yakuza Like a Dragon. General Mills cereal to YouTube, Maddie. Yakuza 0, Yakuza Fury, Yakuza Dead Souls, Yakuza 6. I tried 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Fuck. What do I want to pick here? 0. Fuck. It's the weird one that's not got Yakuza in the title. Ooh, that's going to be tough then. I won't get it then. I'm just going to guess Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's called Lost Judgment. That's correct, Kraken. It's the weird one that's not in the same nomenclature, I'll call it. Is that the word? Nomenclature. Nomenclature? Nomenclature. It doesn't have the same nomenclature, not the same naming scheme as the other ones. Nomenclature. Clature. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You had it, Kraken. You had it in your mind. I still give you points, Kraken. I would never have gotten it, but I'll give points to you. I believe you. Nomenclature. Maddie, you came in perfect time, I gotta say, because guess what's next? Besides another marble race, we're playing Rattle. Here we go. Okay, from rum to raisin, we got a 4-letter word we're looking for. Rum to raisin. Blank rum, seminal 1984 album. Add a letter to rum to get an instrument. Add E to rum to get an anagram to get something a queen does. A rum devoid of water. Oh, hold on. Add a letter to rum to get an instrument. You guys see it? It's drum. Okay, drum. Blank drum, a seminal 1984 album. Add an E to drum and anagram to get something a queen does. A drum devoid of water. Change one letter in drum to get a game. Drop a letter from drum to get a variety of fruit. A flavor of most drum soda. Drum happens in a blank. Insert an animal into drum to get a sport. A kind of drum used in salsa. A natural phenomenon that sounds like a drum. Oof, 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. What could this be? I'm going to go through the clues one more time here. 5-letter word we're looking for. Blank drum, a seminal 1984 album. Add E to drum and anagram to get something the queen does. A drum devoid of water. Change one letter in drum to get a game. Drop a letter in drum to get a variety of fruit. A flavor of most drum soda. Drum happens in a blank. Insert an animal to drum to get a sport. So tough. A kind of drum used in salsa or a natural phenomenon that sounds like drum. I'm going to go for a hint here, guys. Need to use this clue here. A kind of drum used in salsa. Okay, so we're talking about salsa dancing there, perhaps. Does anyone know what kind of drums are used in salsa dancing? Is it bongo? Do they use bongo drums? Is it a bongo drum? Is it a bongo? I thought the salsa, like the tomato dip for your chips, but let's go bongo. Played with the hands. Bongo. Okay, 5-letter word now. We're taking a look at Blank Bongo, a seminal 1984 album. Add E to bongo and anagram to get something a queen does. A bongo devoid of water. Change a letter in bongo to get a game is bingo, B-I-N-G-O. And let's take a look at this next clue. 4-letter word. A 4-letter word. Blank bingo, seminal 1984 album. Add an E to bingo and anagram to get something a queen does. A bingo devoid of water. Drop a letter in bingo to get a variety of fruit. A flavor of most soda? No. Bingo happens in a blank. Insert an animal to bingo to get a sport. Natural phenomenon that sounds like bingo. Bingo happens in a hall. Bingo hall. Not correct, but good thought, 9-3. Devoid of water is like a raisin. Okay. That's a good idea, Maddie. Playing ahead here. Room. Club. Those are good ideas, but let's take a step back here. It might be mango eventually. I like mangoes. I don't eat those enough, Cass. When's the last time you had a mango? Club we tried. Quilly had the idea of club too, Libby. Let's take a look at all the clues again, folks. Bingo's the word. Blank bingo, a seminal 1984 album. Add an E to bingo, an anagram to get something a queen does. I'm not sure that's the one, Maddie. A bingo devoid of water. Drop a letter from bingo to get a fruit. A flavor of most bingo soda. Bingo happens in a blank. It's a 4-letter word, yeah. A queen slays? That's so accurate, Gylo. You're locked in. Bingo happens on a blank. Insert an animal into bingo to get a sport. A natural phenomenon that sounds like bingo. Here's a hint, guys. We need this clue. Drop a letter in bingo to get a fruit. Drop a letter in bingo to get a variety of fruit. Wow, okay. Beano, Bing, Ingo. Is it just a Bing? A fruit is a Bing? Yeah, Bing is a fruit. Bing cherry. Oh, a type of cherry. So it's a specific variety of fruit, just like the question says. Very good job, Maddie. Good job, 9-3. I wouldn't have known that either, Krilly. I wouldn't have got that, Cass. Let's take a look at Bing. Blank Bing, a 1984 album. Add an E to Bing and an anagram to get something a queen does. A Bing devoid of water. A flavor of most Bing soda. Bing happens in a blank. Bing chilling. Boy, sure, sure. Bing chilling. Insert an animal into Bing to get a sport. Does a queen binge? No. A natural phenomenon that sounds like Bing. Insert an animal into Bing to get a sport. Bowling. Owl. Bowling. Huh? Oh, it's a 6-letter word. Boxing. Ox. Yes, that's good. That's good. Way better than my guess, Ducky. How's it going, Posborn? Welcome in. Welcome in, Posborn. It is boxing. Add ox to Bing to get boxing. Very good job. Boxing is nice. I thought bowling for a second. Okay, 4-letter word now. 4-letter word for blank boxing. A 1984 album. Hey, Posborn, how's your day been so far? Boxing ring happens in a ring. Yeah, there's 2 animals that fit there, but it was a 6-letter word it was looking for, Gylo. So my bowling was 7 letters. A ring. Add an E to ring and anagram it to get what a queen does. Rain, then purple rain, then grape, soda, raisin, finish. Raisin. Tough board today, guys. Took 2 hints to get through it. 90% today. Good finish at the end there, like Maddie said. Rain. Yeah, rain is correct. Then purple rain. Grape is purple flavor. And raisin is a dried grape. Very good job, guys. Very good job. Okay. What's up next? What's happening next? We're going to play another marble race, and then I think we're going to play some Costcodal. Bing Cherry was crazy. Yeah, Bing Cherry, that was a good pickup, guys. Bowling and boxing was a tough one. Let's get to another marble race, folks. This one is going to be a doozy, folks. We got a lot of marbles on the track now. Oops, I didn't say it right. I didn't spell it right. There we go. Cass, have a wonderful walk. If I don't see you after, have a good day. But I probably should see you after. In case I don't, though, have a good day, Cass. I'm not saying goodbye, but just in case you get caught up with something, have a good day. Got Pawsborn in the race. Got Ducky. We got 9-3 and Gylo. So many marbles here. The Moose Herd is already popping off on the Wednesday morning. I got a bunch of more daily games to go through, folks, and then we're going to be playing some Jackbox today. Jackbox is the game. Ooh, the puzzle's coming along nicely, folks. Take a look at this. We've got most of the sky sorted out. The whole field is complete. Curly's working right now on some more parts of the stadium. I'm going to jump in on this as soon as I'm done the dailies, folks. Very good job on that so far. Here comes the race, though, guys. 60 seconds on the clock. I forgot to hit start, so Chris gets an extra chance to jump in. Anybody who didn't start already can type start in the chat. Swooch is in. Last call to join. Holy moon phase. What the hell? I've never seen the moon phase through. What the hell is that on the moon? Crazy. Crazy. I saw a beautiful moon the other day. It was a wonderful half moon that was sitting just on the horizon. Bright orange, almost red moon. Looked like a blood moon, like in Terraria almost, but it was a half moon. It was a beautiful day. I love to see when the moon looks abnormally large on the edge of the horizon. It's such an interesting phenomena. 10 seconds, folks. This one's an important race because Swooch set up his car for speed. This one's going to be tough to beat Swooch here. I saw him in free practice too. I saw him in qualifying. He's pretty quick. Got to watch out for this. Quali went well for me too. Kels starting from the back of the pack here, but don't count them out. They might have set up their car to go through the dirty air, as Swooch often recommends doing in this game. Here we go, taking a look at Chris and Swooch already in a dominant lead. I gave you guys the warning. What you think I'm making shit up here? You think I'm just pulling facts out my butt? This is Swooch doing a great job. He's doing a great job, guys. It's great. Okay, here comes Chris and Krilly coming through the elevator. Life is great. I died also. I just died. Here we go. Ginger Ratbot somehow winning. I don't know how they do it. There's got to be some sort of magnet on this marble towards the finish line. They're always up there in the lead. And there's got to be some shenanigans going on. That's a butt fact. Here's a little butt fact for you. Here's a little tidbit. There we go. Ginger Ratbot passing Sid's record marble. Chris not too far behind. Kraken's in the mix there. We got 5-star, Krilly, 9-3, Libby, Pawsborn, Ducky, Maddie, and Cass. All the marbles coming on through here. Kels, not out yet. Like I told you, they were in the back of the track in the last place starting position, but don't count them out. Here we go. Most butts. I think that's very, very, very scientific of you, 9-3. Very, very astute. Here we go. The bot is crushing it, guys. I hate to see it. I think we should ban the bot from future races. I'm not going to lie. I think that we should ban the bot. We've talked about this time and time again, but I always forget how brutal it is to see this bot win time after time. I'm just thankful of our savior, Chris, over here in the lead again, stealing victory from the bot and potentially a new record from Sid. We'll see here. He's battling it out. Feels good to beat the bot. Here we go. There's Chris battling it out with Sid for the record marble. I'll have to keep an eye on that in a second, but here we go. The best of the rest is Krilly, 5-star, Libby, and Kraken. The rest of these marbles have not died yet, but here we go. Chris is not taking a record, but a first place medal is his. We just lost Kraken. Kraken fell off the map. Here comes Krilly coming around the corner, slamming into second place again, back on track for their podium finishes. Here comes Libby in 5-star. It's going to be Libby in 3rd and 5-star in 4th. Gylo's looking to grab 5th. Around the corner is Pawsborn. Not a bad spot for Pawsborn here. We just lost Cass, unfortunately, but Pawsborn and 9-3 and GRB coming through. There's 6, 7, 8. Someone's in the air. Someone's flying through the sky. Maddie's taking the air route, and he's taking the long way down. Well, all that's left for the top 10 is Ducky and Kels. Can you guys finish in time? I think so. I think Kels can. Ducky might be stuck though. Kels is going to go finish there in 9th place. Ducky's got to go quickly. Ducky better speed things up here. That's not going to be good for you, Ducky. Ooh. GG's. GG's, guys. That was Chris in 1st place. 2nd place going to Krilly. 3rd place to Libby. 5-star takes 4th. Gylo in 5th. Then Pawsborn, 9-3, Ginger Ratbot, and Kels. Good job, guys. That was an okay race. I mean, I haven't had any good luck today. I keep falling off. You got Unalive there. It's tough. It's tough out here in these marbles. It's tough out here. Next up, folks, is Portal Alley. One of my least favorite tracks. I'm not gonna lie. We've done this once already. I struggle with that word. We've done this once already today, and we'll be doing some more later. With this bullshit Portal bullshit. I hate it, but we'll play it. We'll power through. I really got to work on enunciation. I got to work on not mumbling with my marble mouth. Let's get into the next game, folks. The puzzle's there if you want to join. It's pinned at the top of chat. And we've got Costcodal next. Costcodal. Power Up Trail Mix from Mega Omega. This is Power Up Mega Omega Trail Mix. 26 ounces. For all my non-Americans, 26 ounces is 737 grams. So this is 3/4 of a kilogram of trail mix. We're talking about the price in American dollars for trail mix that includes what looks to be some like dried raspberries or something, or maybe cranberries in there. I think it's cranberries. $15 feels good here. 9-3 and Gylo in the same ballpark. I'm going to go $14.99. $14.99 here. Let's see. It is much cheaper. This is 25% off. That's what the red arrow means. It means there's 25% price reduction. I thought so too, but it's a little bit cheaper here. At least take a quarter off your price here, which for 15% would be around $3 or $4. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Welcome in. Pawsborn says $10. 9-3 says $12. I'm going to go split the difference and go $10.50 here. $10.50. $10.49. Here we go. Oh, it's cheaper than $10.49, 9-3. This is a deal. Go get it today. $10.49. It's cheaper than this. Let's go for Ducky's idea of $8. And I'll go closer to Pawsborn's guess of $10. I'm going to go for $8.79. $8.79. In between Pawsborn and Ducky right now. Congratulations. The score was $8.99. That was the price. That's a good deal. That's a great deal for some trail mix. I love trail mix. I'm not going to lie. If I had some right now, I would have to mute my mic because I don't want to ever stream chewing sounds. This is not an ASMR stream. And it never will be. No matter how much you pay me, it will never become an ASMR stream. Okay, we got the Thirdle next, folks. The Thirdle is a tricky little wordle where there's 3 different words to choose from. So let's start filling in the blanks here. We could have a lot of stuff like godly. Godly is a word. We could do something like godly. Godly is a word. We could do cloud. Cloud up in the straight down here. Cloud. Money. MONEY. Here we go. Ooh, big information here. Big information here, guys. So what do we know now? The yellow letters mean these letters are in this word, this vertical word. The pink letters mean that those letters are in the puzzle, but they're not in the word they currently appear in. So the N, the E are in something other than money. The U is in something other than the vertical cloud. Let's take a look at this. And I got to mute the puzzle. I just noticed. Okay. So I don't think the C can go at the D. So the C has to go here. And the L goes here. Something cold? Is that a thing that exists? Is that a thing? Or is there something that ends in OCD? Octa. I don't think so. I don't know about that one, guys. That's interesting. That's interesting. The C and the L have to be in this word. Yeah, I don't think it's... I think it has to be L here and C here. I'm not sure what word that could be. E. cold? E. coli? That's a weird word, guys. Scold. Scold is very good, Mom. That's got to be it. Scold is good. Okay. Scold has got to be it. Very good job. Okay, let's lock in with the rest of the letters here. We've got an N, an E, and a U we have to use here. N, E, and U. So the U has to be in this word. And the N and E have to be here. Like D-E-N, maybe? Widen, maybe? W-I-D-E-N? Widen at the bottom? It seems obvious now. That's a tough word, though, Ducky. It's a very good pull from Diamond Miner Mom. I think widen feels good down here. And then we could put the U up in this word and do like... This could be... I can't be could, because there's no L. We have to use a U in this word somewhere. Count. C-O-U-N-T. C-O-U-N-T. Count. Scold, count, widen. Is this good? Close, close, close. Scold is good. Count also doesn't have the U. The T is there. The N is somewhere else. Being a mom helped on that one. That's true. You got some experience. And let's go for a T here. Maybe cadet. No, it can't be cadet. This word here has to have a U in it. And a U and an N. It has to have a U and an N in it, Pawsborn. Nude, nude. This could be... This can't be tours because there's no U in this word here, Ducky. The pink letter means that this is going to be down here in this word on the bottom. The N is in this word at the bottom. The T is in this word up at the top. So the T is in this top word. The U and the N are in this bottom word. We're close, though. We're really, really close. We're in good position. Nudes is possible. And this top word could be... T-O... Nudes is possible, Gylo. I can confirm nudes is possible. Topaz. What if I just send something wacky like topaz? What do you guys feel about that? But it could be sudden. Yeah, double D in the sudden there. I'm gonna go topaz. I feel like that's a crazy, out there, wacky, wild one. But we haven't guessed an A yet. And we haven't guessed a P yet. And we haven't guessed anything like that. Nude, topaz, scold. Oh, it is topaz. Oh, it's not nudes though. We're close. We're close. U-N in the bottom word here. U-N in the bottom word. N has to be here. Under. Under. GG's. Boom. Ducky saw it too. Topaz, a silicate mineral of aluminum and fluorine, usually tinted by impurities. Scold, to burn with a hot liquid. Oh, or your children. Not with the liquid, though. Being lower, being beneath something, under. Very good job, guys. Very good work. Very good work. Okie dokie. What's up next, folks? Swooch requested this one. Swooch said we should try this one today. Let's see if the moose herd knows anything about something here. So, how to play this game today, guys. We're going to get categories that a Wikipedia article fits in. And we have to find out what the Wikipedia article is from these categories. So, we're taking a look at the article that could be in the categories: charcoal, excipients, filters, gas technologies, toxicology treatments, World Health Organization essential medicines, charcoal, excipients, filters, gas technologies, toxicology treatments. Damn, I wish Cass was still here. Anybody know what this could be? I think it has to do with Scald. Scold versus Scald. I think you're right. I think you're right, Mom. Scald means burn with liquid or steam. Yeah, that's wrong. Carbon masks. You think it's like a gas mask maybe or something, Ricky? You can just say charcoal. I don't think it'll count that. I'm thinking this is when they put the charcoal in your blood. Water filtration. Oh, water filtration. I don't know. Filters and gas technologies. Toxicology treatments. Essential medicines. I thought this is when they dye your blood with the charcoal. Charcoal is a type of filter. Okay, you want to go masks then, guys? I see a lot of masks. I'll just go with it. Masks, like gas masks, N95 masks, water filtration. It's tough. I'm hearing you guys out. I feel like it could be. Dialysis. See? Now we're talking. What's dialysis, Maddie? Talk to me. Hey, Kiana. How's it going? Welcome in. What is dialysis? You get given charcoal to throw up? They force charcoal down your throat to make you throw up? Carbon or something like that. Okay. We're on the right track now. I'm not going to lie. This is the right track. I don't think it's masks, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I respect the mask guess, but toxicology treatments to me speaks of more of like a treatment, like giving you ingestion of something. Dialysis is a great one. The machines clean your blood. Dialysis. Let's go dialysis. Activated carbon. Activated charcoal is what 9-3 said, and Curly was saying carbon. Carbon something. Activated carbon. Activated charcoal is the other name. A form of carbon commonly used to filter contaminants from water and air. Tough one. Gylo was on the right track with water filtration as well. And this is what Curly was talking about and what 9-3 was talking about. I kind of got tunnel visioned on the treatment part, but this is used in those kind of treatments. Very good stuff, guys. Next. Holy flashbang. Okay. We're talking about a 20th century French actress born in 1934, a BAFTA award winner, and somebody who's an audiobook narrator. Cecil B. DeMille. I should have gone with 9-3's answer. Activated charcoal sounded good to me too. Italian immigrants to France. Italian film actresses. It's okay if we don't know this. I'll hit skip. Speak now or forever hold your peace, honestly. The answer was activated charcoal, 9-3. You were correct. I got it wrong though, because we guessed dialysis. Tax evasion. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, Kraken. No, hold on. Can we get this? Sicilian actress. I think so, Dime Miner Mom. I think so. I think you're right. No, it's okay, Ducky. This is a very tough game. It's okay. We're all struggling here because it's a very tough game. Italian women singers, 9-3. Sophia Loren, a very famous singer. She is an Italian actress and active in her native country and the US. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. You thought about her, 9-3? I've heard about her. I just would never have got this. Would never have got this. Let's go next. Okay. The cookbook threw you. Yeah, I missed half the clues because there's so many sometimes. 2020's American film, a 2020's British film. This is an English language film, a mystery thriller, a political thriller, Black Bear Pictures film, films about Catholicism, films about fictional popes, Films about fictional popes. Films set in the Vatican. Films set in the Vatican. Films shot at Cinecittà Studios. Films with screenplays by Peter Strahan. Maddie says it's The Pope. Maddie says The Pope. I've heard of that movie, Mom. Grumpier Old Men. Conclave is the idea from Ducky. Maddie says The Pope. Conclave is the shout from the herd now. Conclave. That is correct. Conclave, a 2024 political thriller film directed by Edward Berger, written by Peter Strahan, based on the 2016 novel by Robert Harris. Very good job, guys. Next. This is a 1920s American radio program. A 1925 establishment in Tennessee. 1925 radio program. The history of Nashville, Tennessee. Concerts in the U.S. Country music television series. Music of Nashville, Tennessee. The National Register of Historic Places in Nashville, Tennessee. NBC radio programs. Sirius XM radio programs. Grand Ole Opry. Grand Ole Opry. Wow. You guys are good. You guys are good. It's on your watch list right now, Ducky. I haven't seen it yet. That's very good, guys. The Grand Ole Opry, a regular live country music radio broadcast originating from Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, it's so good to see, Ricky. Everyone has like expertise in different areas, so it covers this game well sometimes. Up next, 2nd century inscriptions. 2nd century Roman sculptures. Buildings and structures completed in the 2nd century. Dacia in art. Monumental columns in Rome. Roman Dacia. Roman sculpture portraits of emperors. Roman victory columns. Rome R.I. Monti. Have you seen those air conditioners that blow air under your bed sheets? I have, Matt. Yeah, it's not something I'd be into. I don't think I'd like that. I got no idea what this is, guys. This is going to be something Latin, something Roman, something from 2,000 years ago almost. So a little bit out of my wheelhouse. The Colosseum. Yeah, I think these are good shots to shoot with Colosseum or Pantheon. I think they're looking for something more specific, like a piece of like a specific carving, a specific column. Let's go for Colosseum or Pantheon. Let's go for Colosseum. I think Pantheon is Greek. Could be wrong. Trajan's column, specifically Trajan's column, a Roman triumphal column that commemorates when Roman Emperor Trajan held victory over the Dacian Wars. Let's go next. Next up is a 2012 musical, a Broadway musical with Cyndi Lauper in it. This is a drag entertainment related musical with LGBTQ relations. A musical based on film, based on Harvey Fierstein. Musicals inspired by real life events. Set in England. Set in factories. A rock musical. It got a Tony Award for Best Musical. Rent. I think Rent is pre-2012. That's the only thing I would say with that. But I can go Rent here. Rent is good. 2012 doesn't fit. Chicago is interesting. Set in England, though, is the thing about this one. It's a musical set in England. 2012 musical with Cyndi Lauper. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Is that the name of a musical, Mom? Because I know that's a Cyndi Lauper song. You know Cyndi Lauper, but you'd have no clue on the musical, Ducky? Yeah, same. Mom, is this Insight like an actual musical name or just the Cyndi Lauper title? I don't think it's Rent. I'd actually rather go Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Was a movie? What if they made it a musical too? Send it. Kinky Boots is a musical with music and lyrics by Cyndi Lauper and a book by Harvey Fierstein. Next. Okay, question 7 out of 10. 1996 software, anthropomorphical objects. Computer-related introductions in 1996. Computing mascots, fictional objects, fictional shapeshifters, human computer interaction. Mascots introduced in 1996. I think it's Clippy. I just typed in the numbers. Clippy is correct. Clippy is good. Human interaction, shapeshifter, Clippy. Office assistants. A discontinued intelligent user interface for Microsoft that included a way of interactive animation. Sorry. An interface for Microsoft Office that assisted users by way of an interactive animated character. Commonly referred to the public as Clippy. His actual name was called Clippit. Clippit was his actual name. Yeah, he gave it to us. Question 8, guys. 20th century French composer. Commanders of the Legion of Honor. 1948 birth. This person's still alive. French electronic musician. Experimental musicians. Welcome back, Halfbound. 21st century male composer. French keyboardist. French male composer. French people of Jewish descent. I don't think so. I don't think it's Daft Punk. Not enough coffee today? You should just get like 3 shots of espresso, freeze dry it, pack it into a pill. Giorgio? Yeah, I don't think it's Daft Punk. I respect your answers, Gylo and Chris, but I don't think it's Daft Punk because this is talking about a singular composer. A singular French composer, not a pair, which Daft Punk is a pair of French artists that were born after 48. UNESCO Goodwill Ambassador. Living people. Composer. Yeah. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Dunk Dink Donk Donk. Stromae's from Belgium. There's a guy that passed away recently, Maddie. You have an idea of? I might just send Daft Punk, even though I'm confident it's not that, just to get something going on. Mix it with Red Bull too, Halfbound? Hell yeah. I got a Red Bull in my car. I should go get that. The person would be like 70. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what this is, guys. We're going to have to either skip or send something. Yes, French people of Jewish descent is a clue. This person's 80 years old, almost. Bob. The answer is Bob. Jean-Michel Jarre. This is a French composer, performer, and record producer, a pioneer in the electronic ambient and new age genres. Close enough. Next. Okay, the cuisine of Manitoba, cuisine of the Midwestern United States, the culture of Cleveland, Lithuanian cuisine, lunch meat, Polish cuisine, Polish products with protected origins, Polish sausage types, Polish American culture in Chicago, sausages, Slovak cuisine, smoked meat, Ukrainian sausages. To be fair, Maddie, I'm as close to Manitoba as you are to Texas. Culture can be quite different between those places, right? This is tough. We got Manitoba, Midwestern US, Cleveland, Lithuanian influence in the cuisine. A sausage of some kind, I think, but what kind of sausage? Lunch meat. What about like a liverwurst? Kielbasa? Kielbasa, anybody? I'm thinking liverwurst is my opinion. My idea is liverwurst. Stay away from Manitoba unless you want extra holes in you. Yeah, or if you want to just feel the coldest winter you've ever felt. Kielbasa fits. My feeling is liverwurst. Kielbasa fits, though. It is kielbasa. I'm glad I trusted Swooch on this one. Kielbasa is a type of meat sausage from Poland, a staple of Polish cuisine. In American English, it's typically a coarse U-shaped smoked sausage. Very good job. Ah, you're saying it's more German, Gylo. Thank you for that information, because I love liverwurst. I haven't had it in like 15 years, but I'm going to go pick up some from the store next time I go. Right again, folks. Last question. First century establishments in Hasmonean kingdoms. 420s, blaze it. Wait, this was established in the year 420 in the Roman Empire. Government assemblies of religious organizations. Greek words and phrases in Jewish law. Hasmonean kingdom, historical legislature, Jewish courts and civil law. I think it's finders keepers. I'm joking. You lived in Edmonton, Alberta for 6 years? My dad lived in Winnipeg for a few years, and he told me it was really cold there too. I had liverwurst 2 weeks ago. That's good, Ducky. I'm trying not to laugh at my own joke. Sorry. All right. What else could this be, guys? Historical legislature, Jewish courts and civil law, rabbinical organizations, quid pro quo. Oh, quid pro quo. Let's send quid pro quo. Everybody agrees, right? Chris might be onto something. A Latin expression, quid pro quo. Wow. If that's it, Chris, you're going to be holding this crown on your head for the rest of the day. Mom says no. Mom says it might not be. She's thinking about Caesars, something that the Caesars were a part of. First century BC establishments in the Hasmonean kingdom. Governing assemblies. Greek words and phrases in Jewish law. This is what's throwing it to me. Greek words and phrases in Jewish law. Rabbinical organizations. Historical legislatures. Courts and civil law. I'm going to go quid pro quo. I'm sending it. I don't care if Chris is wrong. I don't mind. It says it was disestablished in the 4th century. Ah, I see. But what if they stopped doing that and we picked it back up or something like that? I see what you mean, though. It might mention other things if it was quid pro quo. Okay. Okay, Mom's convinced me it's not. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, disestablished in 420. I don't have anything better. Gylo thinks it's a building. It could be like something Pantheon related. It could be something court related, like it says Jewish courts. Frick, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there was a period they stopped using it. But we used it again today. So I think you're right. It would show up with other categories. I'm just going to send it. We don't have anything better. Quid pro quo. It's called Sanhedrin. Sanhedrin. This is a Jewish legislative and judicial assembly from 23 to 70 elders. Ah, so it was close to the council that the Greeks and Romans all shared. Sanhedrin. Sanhedrin. Should have gotten that. Very good job today, guys. The results are 4 out of 10, which is above average. Above average here. Very good job. Very good job. Most people guessed Pharisees was the top guess here, Maddie, for that one. Very good job on the score. It's a tough game, Gylo, but getting 4, a long E sound on Sanhedrin. This is a very good score, Gylo. It's a tough game, but look at this. Most people get 2 or 3 right. We got 4 right, so we're above average here. Let's go into a few more games, folks. But first up, another race. You like tough. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like it rough. I like it rough. Built for tough. Okay, folks, another race, and then I'll start some more games. What other games do you guys want to play today? I've only got time for a few more. What other games would you guys like to play today? Do you want to just hit a random one? A random game to finish up the day? I got Metazua. We can do Metazua. Any other dailies? I've got time for a couple more. Get your marble on the track, folks. Didn't do Time Guesser. We can do that one. Swooch. Maddie's got a couple. Maddie's got a few. Here we go, folks. The marble race is underway. Good luck to all my marble friends. And how you doing, Cass? How was your first walk of the day? Here we go. 10 seconds to go, folks. This track is Portal Alley. The record on this track is a 124.081 by Alley Hoop. Ali Hoop is the record holder. Who's going to be taking that record? If anybody, it could be Swooch. It could be Half Pound. It could be Kraken. It could be Kels. Maybe Diamond Miner Mom takes the cake on this one. Yeah, getting some energy out like that by going on the walks is a good idea. Swooch, not like this. We lost Curly, Kraken, Swooch, and myself. Half Pound takes the lead right now. Coming into these orbs, no, these cubes of destruction. Got to watch out for this momentum. It can launch you off into these portals like that. Holy smokes, Half Pound's got momentum again. Watch out for it. Ducky just fell off. Mom just fell off. It's a deadly track, folks. It's a deadly one. Here we go. Half Pound zooming on through. Ooh, Pawsborn with momentum. Holy smokes, Pawsborn's got speed. Ginger Ratbot's here. 9-3's up in the front. Still anybody's game. You just want to finish? That's what she said. Sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cass. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Half Pound in the lead right now. Cass in a good position. We got Pawsborn coming through as well. Pawsborn skipping over the blocks. A good position here by Pawsborn. Is it a possible record? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you just ran on by. You're still alive here, Cass. Half Pound's in the mix. Pawsborn's here. Ginger Ratbot showing their face. Here comes 9-3 and Half Pound's pushing through. Gylo's not out yet. There's Half Pound in first. Ginger Ratbot takes second. There's the best of the rest. The rest of the best. That's Cass, Pawsborn, 9-3, and Gylo. GG's. GG's. That was a hectic, crazy victory. I don't know, Kels. Me and you both fell off. Me a bit earlier than you, but that's a tough map. Next map, it'll be easier, I promise. I guarantee it. I hope it's not as bad. Congrats, Half Pound. You stayed on the track and you won. Yeah, this track doesn't look so bad, Kels. We got a good chance here. This one's a pretty simple, straightforward one. We're going to do a bunch of laps here, folks. You do a bunch of laps, and then whoever... It's almost like musical chairs. You guys ever played musical chairs? This map is much like that, where after a certain amount of marbles past this corner here, it turns from a left-hand turn to a right-hand turn. So somebody's going to get lucky here. Somebody's going to get lucky. Somebody's going to get unlucky. Get your marbles on track, folks. We'll do this race later. I got to scroll up the chat because I've got a few daily games I want to try out from the Moose Herd members. Thank you. I've opened all those. Let's take a look at Swooch wanted Time Guesser. Time Guesser is what Swooch requested. This is a quick word one. Very good. Okay, I've got those open now. Very good. A daily where you have to get from one artist to another artist. It might take too long. Okay. You can share it in the Discord, maybe, Ducky. I can check it out after stream. Let's play Time Guesser, folks. Time Guesser is where you got to guess when and where in the world we are. So the first picture, without further ado, is this picture right here. What looks to be a tennis match between... I'm not sure. It's covered by NBC Sports. Missed so many good games. It's okay, Mom. There's always next week. This is the National de Paris. Paris. We're in Paris. The DNP. The BNP, or whatever it's called. We're looking at a Paris tennis tournament. Does anyone know what year it could be? Anyone have a guess on what year it could be? I'm going straight to Paris. I'm going to Paris. I'm going to try and find a tennis court system, but if I don't, I'll just go middle of Paris here. IBM Philips seems 90s. I'd agree. I'd agree. I'm trying to find where they might have these courts, but I've got no idea. Le Dôme de Paris. Let's go this way. A 90s is here. 90s is the guess here. Any other guesses? I'll go 1993 here. We love 93. IBM, more to the west. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I started here. I was moving west myself, so let's go even more. Roland Garros. Do we see anything that looks like what Gylo is spotting? Roland. Maybe it's outside of town near Versailles? Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. Okay, any other guess for the year, folks, before I send this? We're in the west of Paris. We're in the west of Paris. Any other last minute guesses here? 92, 93. Okay, we're in the same ballpark here. Let's send it. 97, and I was down the street. This was Spanish player Alex Corteja resting on his racket after losing the third set against Belgian player Philippe Duwolf. Next round. Okay, where are we now? Radio Trinidad. Trinidad and Tobago. I'm going to Trinidad and Tobago. Talk to me about years, folks. Talk to me about years. Isn't it somewhere here? Trinidad and Tobago. Am I close? Cuba, Jamaica, Turks and Caicos. Where's Trinidad and Tobago? This is the Bahama Islands. In the 40s is Guylo's first thought. Trinidad and Tobago. Near the continent. Here, yes, thank you, Krilly. Near the continent. Yes, Port of Spain. Port of Spain. I think I'm going to go Port of Spain here. Or San Fernando. I'm going to go Port of Spain. Okay. This is also a quick and fun turn-based one. Yeah, we'll check it out. I have some time to do some extra stuff. We'll try out some stuff. I'm going to go Tobago. 1940 is the guess here. 1945 maybe, after the war. This could be post-war. This could be pre-war. This could be 30s, but I don't think so. I think this is 40s, early 50s, like Swooch said. 40s is good from Guylo. 46, 52, 49, 50. Any other guesses? Any other year guesses, guys? Any other guesses for the year? I'm sending it. I'm sending it, guys. I'm sending it 1950 right here. Here we go. 55, and we're in the right continent here. In the right country here. That's another 9,000 points for us. Let's go next. Okay, what's next is Fleet Week sailors marching down Queen Street, Auckland. Auckland is Australia or New Zealand. New Zealand, right? New Zealand. Auckland, New Zealand. Auckland, New Zealand. This is Fleet Week. That's right, Libby. Libby's so impressed right now that I knew Auckland was straight to this country. New Zealand is correct, Kels. Good job, Ducky, on knowing that. Libby's proud of us for knowing. Okay. This is interesting here. R&W Hellaby Limited, established 50 years. That might help you. It also says New Zealand Insurance Company on the side here, to be fair. Bovo, extract of meat. Fish meals. Okay, Fleet Week. Fleet Week. What are we doing here? Interesting. Flags, years. We're talking about a year, guys. What year is this? Annette Zellerman, The Spanish Dancer, Harbor Bay by Peter. Welcome to the whatever. Yeah, 50s, 40s again. It could be even earlier, I'm not going to lie. This could be something 30s, like Kels just said, yeah. I kind of want to go 30s. Look at the clothing they're wearing. Look at the people in full suits and everything. Look at the hats they're wearing, the long skirts with the long leggings and stuff like that. Celebrating World War I ending. It's called Fleet Week, which I think is an annual thing. I could be wrong. You're glad to be here now? Last night you were looking forward to my stream, and this morning? Yeah, I'm glad you at least caught at least half of the dailies. We still got some more to go through. But there was some good ones you did miss. I like the New York Times ones. 25. I'm going to go straight on 30. I'm going to go 28 here. 28 here. 28, Auckland, send it. It was 20 on the dot, Swooch. Really good job. I was pushing it there. I went a bit later because I thought towards the 30s or 40s, but 20 was very good, Swooch. We're in the right location, so another 8,000 points here. Next picture. Next picture is, we've got a very, very giving flag here. Talk to me about this. Talk to me about this, guys. It's Norway, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Today's your mom's first birthday since she passed. That was a weird one for me, Mom. I'm glad you're spending it with some friends. That's the best way to do it. I remember it's also weird for me. I'm not trying to like, this is not to like one up you. I'm not trying to like, but I can relate in the fact that like for me, Mom, my mother's birthday was the day before mine always, right? She was on the 7th of April. Mine was on the 8th. So even celebrating my own birthday was weird the first few years. It takes some getting used to, but it's good to surround yourself with friends and family in these times. We're Norwaying in the 60s, 58. 58 Norway. I'm going to go straight to Oslo. Fuck it, we're in Oslo. It's probably something more rural, but I'm not sure. Metamon, Maddie. Metamon. Yeah, it's something a lot of us can relate to, but it's still such a personal experience. I'm not saying I understand exactly what you're going through, Mom, but we definitely can. There's a lot of people here that can relate. That's good, Maddie. I'm going to go 57 in the Norwegian area. 60 seems good too, actually, Gylo. So let's go 61 here. 62, 1 year off, and I was just down the street here, guys. Just down the way. 9,000 points here. Your wedding anniversary is April 6th. April's a great time of the year. I love it. One more? All right, I got you, Maddie. Next round, folks. Last round. What's this? What is this? What is this? Where are we in the world, folks? La 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 la. Where in the world is this? I think we're doing great today, Krilly. All of us are doing great. Is this a U.S. monument? Is this in Washington? Washington, D.C., 1956. Look at me knowing where Washington is. Look at me knowing where the things are. The White House, the National Art Gallery, Lincoln Memorial, Lincoln Memorial, Lincoln Memorial. Send it. It's 1970, and it was the Lincoln Memorial, or at least some other view. This was actually the Thomas Jefferson Memorial here, Maddie. Thomas Jefferson Memorial. 1970 was the year. Final score. 41,698. Nice. Very good job, guys. Very good job. Very good work. The Lincoln one is rectangular. That's good to know, Maddie. That's good to know. 2 years ago, your dad passed away the month after someone joined your D&D game with a character. His name was the same name. Interesting, interesting. The world has funny ways of working out those little messages or something. I don't know how to put it, Half Pound. Like I'm not judging. I don't mind whatever you believe in. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but there's got to be something, some vibrations in the universe, Half Pound. They're also close because it's hard to pack in monuments when you have so many great leaders. Valid, Swooch. I still got close enough. That's what you're thinking of for color, Mom. I see. That's a great way to remember it. The first two color movies were in 1939. Yes, Maddie, anything over 40K is a great score. Great score. All right, my friends. We gotta do one thing and one thing only. We gotta go and race some marbles. Let's go. I got another break coming up, folks. We'll play a few more daily games, and then I gotta play some puzzles and Jackbox. We'll play some puzzles and Jackbox. You're not soft, Half Pound. I didn't mean just for you. I wanted to say that just generally to anybody. We accept everybody's beliefs here.
I love you.
I love you too, Libby. No drawing today. No drawing today? I don't think so. I want to do a Jackbox today because we didn't really get to do a full Jackbox last week, really. We'll do drawing next week. We'll get back to the flipping back and forth, but I just want to make up for last week being cut short. You're super soft and squishy, Mom. I am on the inside. Here we go, guys. Here's the race. Good luck, marbles. Yeah, that's the reason, that's the logic behind why we're doing Jackbox again this week. But we'll do some Gartic next week. We'll do drawing games next week for sure. Here we go. Here we are, folks. We got marbles coming down the field. Now, I gave you guys the message. This is musical chairs. Don't worry about your position. Do you see this number here, 22? That means 22 marbles need to pass by here for you to turn to the right. 22 laps need to occur here. Yeah, you don't want to be in the front of the pack, usually at least. Let's see what happens here, folks. I'll take a zoomed out approach here. And we're going to start counting. The marbles get counted in the elevator here. So we're going to count Ginger Ratbot and myself as 2. Okay, that's 2 so far. Pawsborn taking it slow off the start. That's a pretty good strat. We got a lot of other marbles coming through, all the way down to 15 points here now. 15 points on the board, 12 points on the board. Got another ad break coming up, folks. After that, we're going to do some more dailies. So hang tight. We got more puzzles, more dailies, and some Jackbox tonight. Here we are, going down to 11. Half pound is 11. We're going down to 12 here. Sorry, I'm counting the wrong way. Down to 10 next. 10 next. Jackbox does have drawing games. Yeah, we do have a couple of those. We could do some of those. All right, we're down to 8. We're down to 5, 4, 3, 2. We're down to 2, guys. 2 more marbles need to pass by the elevator. I think it might be Mom in a good position here. Half pound's going to drop to 1. Pawsborn's going to drop to 0. Let's see. It's going to be close. The ads are starting. The finish line is close. Here it is. Mom misses it. Kraken falls off. Krilly gets around the corner. Maddie Rocco's here with Ginger Ratbot. Kels is right behind them. Who's going to finish first? Maddie Rocco takes the victory here. Congratulations, Maddie Rocco, on the victory. Congratulations. All right, Libby, that sounds good. That sounds great. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, Libby. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Congrats to Maddie. Kels got 3rd. Krilly got 4th. 9-3 takes 5th. Libby in 6th. And good night to Libby. Good night, Libby. And 7th goes to Half Pound. 8th, I'll take that one. 9th is going to be Pawsborn. Slow and Steady didn't win this race, guys. Diamond Miner Mom is going to take the 10th spot. GG's. GG, everybody. Good races, guys. Good work. Good work. Good work. All right, my friends. Let's go over here. We're going to work on the puzzle a bit while the ads play, and we'll get back to some more dailies in a minute. It's great to have you as a part of it, Mom. I've spent a couple minutes already, like, thanking people today. I took like 2 or 3 breaks to just say thank you, because I really appreciate you guys popping in, and the energy we have on these Wednesdays. It really helps me get through the week. Like, Monday and Tuesday can be a slog, and getting through Thursday and Friday can be tough, but when we have these Wednesdays, it makes it so much better, so much easier. I love you too. I love you too, guys. I love you, Kels. I appreciate you, Mom. Thanks for the kind words, guys. I love you. I love you too. Thank you, Pawsborn, for being here. Thank you, Maddie, Swooch, 9-3, Husker. Thank you, Chris, Kels, Krilly, Ducky, Gylo. Again, if I don't say your name, it's not because I don't love you. There's just so many Mooseherd members here. Thank you, Kraken, Half Pound, all of you guys. I appreciate you guys. Kels, Cass, everybody. Thanks, guys. Let's get to some puzzle action here. We can solve this puzzle. A little blink reminder is always good too, actually. I'll take a sip of water here. A little hydration moment. All right, this puzzle's almost done, guys. We're getting close to the end, that's for sure. Husker's getting in the next race. Guaranteeing a marble. Posture check. You know what? Posture wasn't the best, but it's not too bad. It wasn't too bad today, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep that in mind. With all due respect, my spine is a little bit tired. I was up late last night. Nice. Connection. I'm a wee bit tired today, guys, but you're giving me the energy I need to continue. I'm receiving the almost like a plant receiving energy from the sun. I'm photosynthesizing all of your kindness here into some actual energy. If you didn't hear your name, feel free to head out. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Swooch. Definitely. Also, we hate the lurkers here. Not true. We love the lurkers here. We do love our lurkers. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you're getting some good work done while you lurk in the stream. Yeah, I haven't bought that pack yet, Mom. It's called the Naughty Pack or something like that. I didn't buy that one yet. I usually keep my stuff here kind of more on, not exactly PG, but I keep it well within the Twitch TOS. I don't try to get too far, too like adult themed with it. I've been looking for some other streams to play Jackbox in though. It's a category I started to peek into lately. What the hell is this piece? I can't find a spot for it. PG-32. Yeah, that sounds good, Swooch. So close to solving this puzzle, guys. I'll let you guys cook on that. I've got another puzzle almost ready for you to start after this one's done. But in the meantime, we're going to talk about a new daily game. We got 41,698 on the time guesser. Next game is going to be... Let's try something new. Let's try Blunderwall. This one was sent to in by the Moose Herd as a suggestion. I've not tried this game yet, so let's learn the rules together. Let's learn the rules together here. Okay. Okay. All right, let's start the game here. I just got to set up some other things. Sorry. Got a lot going on right now. Let's slap a random in too. Sounds good, Swooch. Here we go. Blunderwall. Remove ads for 12 euros per year. Cool. Continue the game. How to play. There are 16 words in Blunderwall, one of which is the secret word. Find the secret word with 4 tries. Tap a word to make a guess. If a guess is wrong, you'll see a score out of 7. This score tells you how many letters are correct in the correct place. What? Okay. There's 16 words in the wall. One is the secret word. Find the secret word in 4 tries. If you get a wrong guess, you get a score out of 7. The score tells you how many letters of your guess are in the correct place. For example, if the word is speaker and you choose Packers, your score is 0 out of 7 as none of the letters are in the right spot. Okay, if you guys ever played Fallout, this is how you hack computers in Fallout New Vegas. These are the words. Colonel, paraded, funding, favored, phrased, mortals, torture, curtain, queenly, adorned, reports, refunds, humanly, hacksaw, against, and through. Okay, we're taking a look at what's the best word to pick here, guys. What's the best word? Why did my Spotify break? No. Here we go. I think humanly is good. Adorned is good too. Adorned is good. Which word do you guys like? Which word do you guys like? I'm going to pick if nobody says anything, I'm going to go adorned. Humanly was my second pick, Maddie, so I'm not against that. Really likes adorned. Any tiebreakers out there? These are the top 2 answers I would have picked. Anybody else have a pick here? Curtain. You like curtain, Sparky. Welcome in, by the way, Sparky. Something ending in a D? Okay, we'll go for adorned then. All right, Ducky, watch this. Adorned is 0 out of 7 letters in the right place, okay? So we got to find a word that doesn't share any letters in a position with adorned. So we could choose humanly now, right? Let's go humanly next. Humanly also has 0 out of 7 in the right spot. Okay, big information, guys. Humanly and adorned both have 0 correct letters. So, which words can we choose now? Colonel cannot be correct because it shares the N with humanly. Paraded cannot be correct because adorned is not there. Funding. Not sure. It has a U with humanly. Refunds. Refunds. I'm not sure. Mortals is the one that Diamond Miner Mom likes. Mortals. Let's see if Mortals is good. M is good. O is good. R is good. T is good. A is good. L is good. S is good. Yeah, Mortals is good. Mortals has no common letters with humanly or adorned, right? Right? L is bad. L is bad. Correct, Maddie. Good catch. L is bad on humanly and mortals. Okay, what else is good? Through. T is good. H is good. R is good. O is good. U is good. G and H are good. Let's go for through. Whoa! Through is the word. Through is the word. Very good job, Maddie. That is Blunderwall, guys. It's an interesting game. Why is it not torture? T is good. O is good. R is good. T would be good. U would be good. Torture would have had 3 of 7 correct with it. Yeah, torture would have been a good pick here. And I think once we picked torture, Swooch, it would have pointed us to through as well afterwards. It could still have been torture in that position. It could still have been this. Very good job. Very good work. I like that game, Maddie. That was a nice one. Quick one. Let's go to the next game, folks. And I'm peeking at the puzzle. It's done. GG's on the puzzle, folks. GG's on that puzzle. Krilly's looking for the last piece. Where's it go? Do we have an extra piece? What the hell is this? There it is. Good job, Krilly. That was tricky. I was like, what the helly? What the helly on? What the hell, LeBron James? Gonna save the replay for this puzzle and start picking out a new puzzle picture. Very good job on the puzzle, guys. I got a few more dailies I want to try today with the Moose Herd. And then after the puzzles are done and after the dailies are done, we're going to play some Jackbox today, okay? Some Jackbox action today. Yeah, Swooch's guess was still valid up until the end there. Let's save this replay here and make a new puzzle. The replay is my favorite part, seeing all the little ants working away on the puzzle. Very good job on this. You guys look like ants from here. I'm squishing your head. Save it, send it, finish it. Delete the room. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going to paste this image. 600 piece puzzle. Let's make it 500. This one's going to be called Moose Tank. It looks like a tank. That was the song you were trying to put in. The other one was great too, Half Pound. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Ducky. Harmonies? Let me take a look at that. Okay, we'll take a look at that maybe. I'm starting a new puzzle here quickly. Just going to change the pin message. And let's jump into Marble Race while that loads up here, folks. Oh shit, I never opened up the next lobby. Let's get on top of that then. Let's get on top of that. Okay, here we go. Get your marbles in. 60 seconds on the clock. I did not start the lobby, so might miss out on some people joining, but looks like a lot of Marble members, Moose Herd members are still here. That's good to see. Very good to see. Swooch is in. Kraken's in. I've done silly things like that too, Mom. I type the wrong thing sometimes. Very good job, guys. Everybody's in the race. Sparky, how you doing? I know I just said hi just a bit earlier, but hope your day's going good. Hope your day's been all right. I got a new puzzle set up, guys. If you want to join, the message is now pinned for the new puzzle. Very good. Puzzle's now open. You're doing great, Sparky. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. 15 seconds till we start this water course race here. Do you guys like water parks? I'm not a big fan. I don't like public pools at all. I'm not a big fan of public pools and all the chlorine and the smells and the pee, and I don't trust it. People just pee in the pools there all day long. There's no way that pool isn't like 20% pee. You love water parks, Maddie? I can't trust them. I can't trust them for the life of me. Never been to one, Krilly. Whenever I go to water parks, I usually go to the other attractions, like The one that's near me had like a mini golf course. I'd love to do that. What else was there? I think that's like all I would do really, is just play mini golf at the water park. The Disney ones are pretty nice. Now, I went to Universal Studios when I was young, but I never went to the water parks. A gangsta, an athlete, a bum, a nobody. You go to a nature one called Discovery Cove. No slides, but it's got some cool stuff to it. That sounds nice, actually. Holy smokes. Look at these guys up in the front of the water slides here. Ducky, myself, Kels. We've got also Pawsborn, Krilly, Dime Mom, Swooch. Everybody's coming through here. Koem is our record holder with a time of 111.6. Krilly's up in the lead at the moment, but it's still anybody's game. Krilly's pushing through, and first place goes to Krilly. Who's going to take second? It's Mom. Third place is going to go to Kels. Kels gets third. Swoosh takes fourth. Maddie in fifth. Then Sparky. Then 9-3. No, Pawsborn, Ginger Ratbot, Ducky 9-3 in that order. Then I'll take 11th. Kraken still on the board. Kraken still giving it a shot here. Come on, Kraken. You can make it. Go, 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 go. Let's go. All right. Good job, Krilly. Good job, everybody. Good work, guys. We're going to start the next race in a few seconds here. But first, take a look at this. We got Krilly in first, Mom in second, and Kels in third. Congratulations, guys. Next up, we got another race and some more dailies. Here we go. Enter now. Entry has opened. And we'll start on another puzzle. If you guys would like to join the next puzzle here, that is now pinned at the top of chat. That's open. Krilly's getting started on some pieces here. This picture was submitted by Ducky, I believe. Who submitted this, actually? Confirming. Yeah, this is from Ducky. This picture is like of an old... this looks to be some sort of tractor that was used on a farm or something, I believe. I could be wrong. New Jackbox game rules in effect this week. That's right. New people are welcome to join the Jackbox games, but you're going to have to stick around a bit first to earn our trust, because people have ruined it for everyone else, unfortunately. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're going to have a small buffer period to learn if someone's a troll or not, and then we'll just have them join after that. Up next, folks, we're going to try this game called Stacks from the Atlantic. This game is called Stacks. Okay, what's this about? Again, another game I've never played before, so let's try and see the rules here. Okay, how to play. Stack words from the word bank to create a new word going horizontally. Here's how you do it. What the winning state looks like. Corn marriage. I don't get it. Select a word from the bank. Cringe. Oh, you drop it in different areas? What the fuck? Click drop when the word is in the position. Undo. Keep going until you use all the words in the bank. Okay, drop cringe and mare to create marriage in the first row and corn in row 2. This is really hard. Cringe and mare to create marriage. So we just drop here and drop here? I see, okay. Okay. Corn marriage. Yeah, exactly, Kels, exactly. Iowa wedding. Okay, drop agree and plenty and utility to make the word what? To form a new word. Yeah. It might be too tricky. Might be too tricky. Activity? Activity? Oh, I got to do other words there too. Okay, yeah. I see the intent here, but very tough game actually. Very tough game. I'll give it a go on my own, I think. I'm going to hit favorite on this. I think this would be a game I would like to play and take my time on. I don't know if it's a great game to play with the herd here, but I like it. I actually do like it. I just think that it's what I want to try on my own. So I'll save that one for another day. Yeah, it's very hard, very tough, but I want to try that on my own. Okay, so the puzzle's set up. Very good, very good. I can close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, next up, guys. This is interesting here. This one's called Linksicon. Linksicon. This game, I assume you got to link words together here. Add a word to the graph. There are 2 words on the board. The smallest gap between the significance and confirm is 4.7%. Okay, this is kind of like Contexto. We're going to try and link these 2 words together. Are we? Confirm significance. Where's the instructions? How? Where's the instructions? Okay, I'm just assuming we put words in here. Significance, important. Okay, important is in the right direction. Confirm, like to agree. Agreement. Agreement is good. Agreement and confirmation is close. Agreement, important. Contract. Contract is in there. Contract's up there. What else can we do? Contract. Yeah, that's a good one, Krilly. That's a good one. Contract to lawyer. No, that's not good. Treaty. I like treaty. Okay, treaty connects contract. Important contract. Important contract. Important necessary. How do I spell necessary? Necessary. Necessary. Okay. Okay. Contract. Contract. Job. Maybe job. Maybe marriage. Job is good. Marriage. Marriage is there. Work. I don't think it's work. Job was too far away. Necessary. Mandatory. There we go. Okay. The shortest path from significance to confirm is 5 words. There are 11 words on the board. We got significance, important, mandatory, agreement, confirm. I don't like it. I'm not going to lie. I get it, but I don't like it. I think it's too loosey-goosey with it. A little too loosey-goosey. I guess getting in less words would be fun, but I'm going to pass on that one. That was good to try, though. Thank you for the suggestions. This one's called Words for Days, folks. Words for Days, an infinite crafting game. Combine things. Oh, I've played this. This is just the same thing as like, what was that other game we played? Didn't I play this for like a while? You just combine elements. Yeah, this one's like an infinite connectivity game. The goal is to find mouse, though. The goal is to find mouse. Sand, dirt, water, sand, beach. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I'm going to pass on this one too, guys. Yeah, this is probably another that's better solo, but I like it. I'm going to favorite it also. Yeah, I played this game kind of before. No stats available. Okay. I think we might be done with the dailies. I got a couple more to go. Couple more to go. You got talked to at work for putting a meme on an internal email because you've seen other people do it. You got told it was unprofessional. I think that's kind of lame. I would save the other examples you have of like, don't make a stink out of it right now, Kels, but save the other examples of when you saw memes in the group chat or in stuff and it wasn't addressed publicly. Like, how are you supposed to know? If those people got pulled aside like you did, how are you supposed to know? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's very fair, Krilly. Very fair. Okay, I think we're done with dailies. One last game here. Crilly, did you find that word search? I couldn't if you linked it, I missed it. Internal email? Yeah. I wouldn't stress too much, Kels. Swoosh says not to worry about it. The people that say much too busy are probably the same people that chit chat in the office around the water cooler. Yeah, please link it again, Crilly. Okay, what's the animal today, guys? We've got a few more dailies to go. Couple more dailies here. What animal is today's animal? I can tell you it's not moose, but it's close. This animal is a tetrapod vertebrate belonging to the clade Amniota, a large group that comprises the vast majority of living terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. A booby. It's not there, Husker. Mongoose. Mongoose is in the right categories here. Penguin. We're looking for tetrapod vertebrate animals. Semi-aquatic vertebrates. We can go penguin. Emperor penguin is in the right category because we're looking for Neoaves. Neoaves is a clade that consists of all modern birds with the exception of Paleoganthe and Gallinosaurae. Whenever I say these names, it's just my best guess on pronunciation. The group is defined by phyllocode. Albatross, loon. I'll go loon. Loon is not there. Albatross is there. Still in the Neoaves category. Blue-footed booby is not in the list. Yeah, blue-footed booby. Sorry, Huskers. Sorry, 9-3. Thank you, Crilly. I'm not going to lie, Crilly. That doesn't work on my computer for some reason. I'll show you. I don't know why, but I cannot load into the crossword here. It's blocking me from entering this crossword. This one works. I can do this one. I'll try this one. Pelican. Pelican. I'll try pelican or hawk. Hawk is good. Okay, this is correct. Teleraves, known as land birds or core land birds. A variety of bird groups, including the Afroavians as well as Australavians. 9-3 sends memes in Slack channels. Husker sends some GIFs in Teams. Yeah, they could have turned it off if they wanted to. Eagle. Bald eagle, not correct. Flamingo. Flamingo, not correct. We got 13 more guesses, guys. Eagle was a good idea. Flamingo was a good idea. We're looking for something in a different category. Maybe like a, we say falcon. Okay, we're in the right category now with falcon. Australaves is a clade of birds defined in 2012 consisting of falcon amorphae as well as Chirimiforms. Horned owl. Horned owl. I've got snowy owl and barn owl. She's mad you sent a lighthearted meme about going crazy to your friend in accounting. Oh, like I'm going crazy here. Yeah, like a minions going like, ah, like that's stupid. Yeah, they have no humor. I'll go for an owl. It's not an owl that I see. What else could it be, guys? What else could it be? Falcon. We said albatross. Vulture, maybe? It's not a vulture. Osprey. It's not an osprey. Jack Nicholson with crazy hair. I picked up the vibe, Kels. I picked up the vibe. Lots of good guesses here, guys, but we're not there yet. You're about to say vulture, Crilly? Yeah, I thought that myself, but it's not correct. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe it's an ostrich or an emu. I'm joking. Emu? I got 8 guesses left. Someone give me birds. Someone give me birds. What if it's something stupid like sparrow? Oh my god, it is. It's closer to Sparrow. It's closer to Sparrow. A passerine is any bird in the order Passeriformes, which includes more than half of all birds. Finch. We're close still. Passerines, finch, and sparrow. Canary. No, we're not close. We got 5 left. 5 left. Canary's not good. Robin. Robin is there. Today's bird is in the category thrush with robin. Thrushes are a passerine bird family with worldwide distribution. The family is once much larger. Includes chats, European robins, and flycatchers. Cardinal. Cardinal's not in the list. Seagull. Seagull's in the wrong direction here. Oriole. Oriole sounds good. Don't have it in the list though. Woodpecker. Woodpecker, we can try it. Starling. Don't have a starling. Starling not in the list here. Robin is the closest. We're going to go for a tit or a... What could it be? Blackbird. Just go for blackbird. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Do, do, do. Common blackbird, the series of true thrush. It's also called the Eurasian blackbird or simply blackbird. There we go, folks. That is quite the ladder of birds. We got there, though, in the end. That's a tough one. Blackbird is the correct answer. That was tough. That was tough. That was good, though. GG's all around, for sure. I think that's it for my daily games. We got a puzzle on the go. I'm going to help out with this in a second. But first, I want to do one last thing with you guys before we jump into this. We're going to jump into a daily crossword. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so lots of stuff here on the board. We can come back to this later. We can take a break from this if we want to. But let's go through the clues slowly. Yo, Gox, how's it going? How you doing today? Okay, 1 across is attired in. 1 down is a large group of people. I think it could be a crowd, C-R-O-W-D. Attired. Suit could be good. I think it's going to be something else, though, because 1 down has to be a large group of people. Let's go next. Let's go next. Not at all polite is rude, right? Rude. We all agree on rude. Not at all polite. Crowd is good. Yeah, crowd feels good here for 1 down. Okay. Attired in. Rude is good. Open. Small wallet bills. Small wallet bills. 15 you think is puree. 15 across was blenders, baby food setting. Puree. Very good. 17 across we're looking at right now is a small wallet bills. Ones. Ones. Proceeding very cautiously is 20 across. It's a big word. Maddie sees 19 across is orca. A black and white dolphin is an orca. If you guys see any clues, shout them out like Maddie's doing, actually. Give me the clue number, the letter across for A or D for down, and the result that you guys want. 6 down, Sparky says could be hung. 6 down could be hung. Displayed on a wall, hung on a wall. What else am I missing here? Pesos is 25 across. 25 across. Mexican money, peso. 16 across is a mare. 16 across is a mare. A female horse, a mare. Getting into clothes could be changed. We're looking for a 4-letter word here, attired in. Attired in, 4-letter word. 23A is dresses, or 23A is dress. 23 across. Where's that? Get into clothes. This is the one that Ducky was thinking about. Change. Starts with a D, would be dress. Maddie's thinking that 24 across is spy, to catch sight of something. An insurer with a gecko mascot is Geico. Isn't it Geico? How do you spell Geico? This is interesting because I think that 22 down is Geico. Yeah. Geico. So that makes spy incorrect. Let's take a look at 13 down. Sparky says this is T. Coffee alternative. 12 down. A rainbow shape is an arc. 2 down. Of the moon is lunar. 3 down. A very popular British singer is Adele. 4 down. Office's workstation is... I'm not sure, actually. 21 down. Web access company. I'm not sure. Glad is good. Yeah, that's good, Krilly. Desks. Desks is good. Okay, let me go back for some that I've missed here. 40 across, Maddie says is coupe. Maddie likes 40 across being coupe. Homes for hens. Coops. ISP, the internet service provider. Very good job, Gylo. ISP. This is a web access company. 28 down from Maddie. 28 down from Maddie says Audi, a protruding navel. Audi. What have I missed here? 7 down is orzo, a rice-shaped pasta. Orzo. 26A, Krilly says is walking. 26 across. 20 across. Walking on eggs. Walking on eggs. Proceeding cautiously. 9 down, Maddie says is a TP, a traditional Native American tent. TPs? Is that how it's spelt? Maybe? 51 across. 51 across is going to be Noah's boat, the Ark. Very good job, Osborne. 5 down is spun, according to Sparky here. Whirled around, spun, or spin. I think it's going to be spun because 18 across is open as a parka, unzip. There's 4 E's in TP. Okay, well, I'm going to disagree because I don't have enough spot to put the E's in. TP could be the way you spell it, maybe. I'm not sure. I think that it could be spelled this way. 8 down, jockey's straps, reins. To spy something is to see. Yeah, I think so, Swooch. I think so, Gawk. Sorry about that. Mixed up names. 10 down, urban air pollution is smog. 11 down, golf standard score, pars. 5 across is short. That's correct. Yeah, 5 across is short. I think TP is spelt like this. We'll confirm later. Let's take a look at some other clues here, folks. 34 is the church area. 35 is this, 34 down, just blank, a small amount as of paint. Sport on horseback. Polo, anybody? Polo? A drop of paint is what Gox is thinking here. Drop, maybe? Just a bit. I don't know if drop's correct. I'm going to hold on that. Krilly agrees with polo. Marco, polo. 36 down, minor error. 37 down, alternatively. 42 down, main sports squad. Something team. Maybe the A team. Maybe. 49A, 49 across is Eden to Maddie. 49 across is Eden here. Swooch says that a minor error is made a mistake to err. That's good, Spooch. That's good. No, it's all good. It's all good, Gox. I'm just not sure about drop. It might be just a bit or something like that. Just the drop kind of fits. 26 down we got. 48 down. Prices. Prices. These are what shoppers compare. 26 down. 34 down is a dab to Swooch. A dab of paint. Let's take a look at 34 across. The church area is... okay. A confident person's metaphorical bet. A confident person's metaphorical bet. Elite guest roster. A-list. 47. Sheep herder of nursery rhymes. Is Bo Peep? 52 down to Krilly is Neil. 52 down to Krilly. Neil. 47 across, Bo Peep. I got that one. I think this is going to say dollar here. Dollar, maybe? I don't know. What's 36 down? Minor error. Slip. Sparky's got it. 37 down. Alternatively. Else. Is an apse a part of a church? Maybe. Dollar's good here. 72 across is nest to Maddie. Hatchling's home, a nest. 29 across, starting to get out of bed. Starts to get out of bed. 38 across, overwhelming victory is a route. You looked up what apps meant? I thought it might have fit. Overly greasy. 45 across, overly greasy. Okay. We'll do 65 across. Discontinue. Cease. I like oily here for something greasy. Oily's good, Ducky. I like that. Cease is good for that one. 68 across. Degenerous or Burston. Ellen. Why is there two E's here? Why is there two E's here? Nell? Knelt. I knelt to propose. This is Ellen this way. 27 down is so-so, according to Krilly. 27 down is just adequate so-so. Okay. We're close to the end here, guys. 71. Heads a cast. Stars. 71 across. Story. You think it's sorry? Heads a cast. I think it's... Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, Swooch. My bad. I understand now. You said stars and you corrected the number. Okay. 67 across is Earl to Maddie. Earl Grey tea. 70 across. Handicrafts website. 63 across. High fiber cereal. Swooch has us for Gala Apple. Or a formal party. User for a software manual reader. And pens for ballpoints. 64 down is going to be rat to Krilly, a lab rodent. 70 across is blog, according to Sparky here. 70 across. 70 across, handicrafts website. I don't know if blog is correct for that. That's a good thought, though. We'll keep it in mind. Etsy is good. Yeah, Etsy fits. 6 down is going to be 63 down is B. 58 across is aiming upwards. The clue is turning out great. Okay. 58 down. Coupes and convertibles. Coupes and convertibles. Airs? Is it called airs? 59 down, merely. Okay. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I don't think aiming upwards is correct. Cars. Coming up something? Coming up. Okay, what's 59 down? Merely. Only. 50 down. Neither hide nor hair. 60, yeah, you said that earlier, Maddie. I missed that. My bad. Bran, 63 across. 63 across. Bran. Yes, good. Locked in. What else do we have here? 39 down. Tipped off. Told. 43 down. Change the color of. Die. 30 down. Freight waits. Nary a blank. Soul. No later than you. No later than. Hey you, whisper. Psst. Coming up right? Could be coming up right. Coming up right? I'll think about that. 54 down seems like a ride. Offer to a hitchhiker. I see. I see. Dollars to donuts is correct. 55 down is aside. All kidding aside. Okay. 56 down. Spools for older films are reels. A balance sheet plus. 30 down is tons. The unit of measure, tons. Freight weight, tons. 32 down, no later than. Not sure about that one yet. Sits up. Hole in a piggy blank is a slot. Up to, no later than, up to. 57 down is asset, apparently. Balance sheet plus, an asset. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Last word today, guys. 54 down. 53 across. Scarlett O'Hara. And coming up rises. What? Desserts with the crust is pies. And not busy at all is idle. You're close, but there's an incorrect word somewhere. Coming up roses. Scarlett O'Hara. Yes, from Gone with the Wind. Coming up roses. Very good job, guys. Very good job. Coming up roses. Very nice. Yeah, O'Hara here for Scarlett of Gone with the Wind. I had never seen this movie, but my dad would be proud I got this one correct here. Hop in. That makes sense. Offer to a hitchhiker. Hey, hop in. That makes sense. And roses, yeah. I really struggled on roses for some reason. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but couldn't get that one. That was fun to do together, though, guys. That was fun. Now, it's time to focus on the puzzle. I've got to lock in on this. I'm going to jump in on the puzzle in a second. Let's get a marble race going. After this puzzle's done, folks, we're going to play some Jackbox games. So let's get locked and loaded here. I'm locking in on the puzzle. 50 seconds on the marble race if you want to join in. How you doing today, Mary? How you feeling? Okay, what am I doing with my life here? I'm grabbing all the pieces that have some red on them and I'm putting them together. That's the first step for me in this puzzle. If anybody can come help me in the puzzle, I would greatly appreciate that. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we'll move to Jackbox. Please grab some lunch and a snack, Maddie. Grab something to drink maybe. Grab a beer if you want to. You would like to share that there was a massacre of cucumbers in the street in front of your work? No way. The Subway sandwich shop lost their cucumbers? Rip bozo indeed. Rip bozo indeed. Coming up roses I don't often hear, Mom. Yeah. It felt like it made sense, but I don't think I've heard that often. Scarlett O'Hara also might also be a generational thing too, Mom. Might just be something that the newer generations don't really know. It rained all night here too, Mary. It rained from like, I swear, since I ended stream until like 2 hours ago. It rained for like, must have been 18 hours, it felt like. Here we go. On board with Ducky. Yeah, it rained a bunch here too, Mary. I felt like it rained since I ended stream yesterday all the way until like 2 hours ago. It wasn't raining like... It wasn't raining when I got up, but I only got up like 3 hours ago, so... I think it stopped like right before I woke up. Just a wet day all over everywhere, Chris. Damn. Folks, this race is underway and I've already missed half the action. Maddie Rocco is up in the lead right now. We're on board with Ducky. The order currently is Husker, Mom, Sparky, Mary, Ginger Ratbot, Maddie. We just lost Husker. I repeat, we just lost Husker. We just lost Mary and the Ginger Ratbot. This is a deadly track, folks. Just lost Chris. Holy smokes, just lost Ducky. Here we go, though. We got Mom in a good position here. Mom's in a good spot. Almost beating Harvest's record. A 1:28 there for Mom. Sir Duen, we got Kelson second place here. Sparky in third. A lot of destruction, a lot of lost marbles here. We lost 9-3. We lost Ducky and Gylo. Tough stuff. Tough to see. Went to the gym at some point and you were the only one there at the gym during the rain, Krilly. That's a good feeling, though. I like having the gym to myself. Oof, I missed as well. Oof. You enjoyed the cooldown? Me too, me too. All right, there you go. Krilly, Pawsborn, and Maddie to finish off the race. Very good job, guys. You know what? I didn't think this race would be that deadly, but look at that. We lost 9-3, Gylo, Chris, Mary, Husker, myself, and Ducky. It felt a bit in the spotlight. Nah, it's a personal space. It's your own gym, Krilly. Nobody's looking. There's no spotlight. It's just you and the gym. First place loser. I like your attitude. Kelsa's got a good perspective there. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much... All right. We're going to put together some pieces here. Hey, now. Get your game on. Go play. Getting some pieces together here, folks. This is an interesting piece that was submitted by Ducky. I said I believe this to be an old tractor of sorts. I'm not 100% sure on that, but this does look a lot like how farm vehicles would have looked like. I mean, the company Caterpillar is written on the side here. I think this could be a very early piece of construction equipment or tractor of some kind. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Let's try and figure it out, folks. Let's try and make sense of it all. Constant like cicadas in the summertime. That 10-year-old, yeah, he's like, now is that John Deere? I see John Deere with the 20-inch tires and that one kid. I know you're talking about, Chris. I got my John Deere here. I love a good John Deere tractor. I'm going to zoom out and keep an eye on the entire puzzle so people watching the stream can just see the puzzle get put together here. And I'm going to switch to a different screen so that way I'm not interrupting and jumping around. We'll go Chrome here and open a new tab with our link here. Copy the puzzle link over. Touch me, baby. He's like a 90-year-old stuck in a child's body. It's so funny, yeah. It's so funny. Misty last night? Yeah, it was absolutely pouring rain here. I was at my friend's house last night and we finished up around like 11 o'clock playing games and hanging out, and it was pouring so badly. I just stayed at his house for a couple hours. I waited till like midnight to go drive home. Just to be safe, you know? I didn't want to take any unnecessary risks, right? An inch away from more than just friends. Back in first, Chris. You love to see it. Top clip of the month. Top clip of the month. You're not sure if there was any sign for the thing, but it's in a museum. Yeah, Ducky. Honestly, the company name on it, Caterpillar, they still to this day make construction equipment, so I think it has to do with that. Touch me, baby. Touch me, baby. Very good job, guys. Yeah, get organized however you like. Whatever feels best for you. I'm looking at the red pieces first. That's my first look. Touch me, baby. Looking for anything that's red myself. If you guys see anything that looks like it could be mine, a piece of red something, I'm getting together all the red I can see, all the red I can muster. Anyone have any plans for the rest of the week, folks? I still got to pick a movie for movie night. That's what we got to do right now, actually. We should talk about movies. I don't have any ideas right now. Anyone have suggestions for movie night? If you guys have anything you want to watch, let me know. The museum is in Lelystad. It could be related to it. Maybe it was like invented in that area or something, or... Do you want an anime movie to watch? You cried at? I don't know. Chris. Do I? I think we'll hold a vote, so we'll take some suggestions. I'll definitely hear out what you're having to say here. I'll hear you out. The answer is llama, Doom Desire. Yeah, trust me, bro. The answer is llama. So real. Let me add that as a quote. There we go. That's a good quote. Trust me, bro. Trust me on this one. I know a llama when I see a llama. Oh, no. Highly recommend the movie Jossie, the Tiger, and the Fish. All right, I'm going to make a list here, guys. Let me start forming a list here. I'm going to open up a notepad here, and I'm writing down all these names, and I'll pick one of them tonight for movie night. Gonna dance the night away. Josie the Tiger and the Fish is really good. Okay. Gross Point Blank. Chris, what's the name of the film? Is the movie called Goodbye Dawn? We're going to take a look at Gross Point Blank. Got it listed? Okay, I've got these all written down, guys. I'll pick one of them tonight. I might even put them all on a wheel and spin it. Goodbye Don Glees is the name of the movie. Don Glees. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm going to put all these on a wheel and spin it tonight, and I'll pick a movie for Friday night. We watch a movie every Friday. The 2 weekly events in the Discord are today, Wednesday activities, and Wednesdays are all about that, and Friday is all about movie night. That's the event on movie night Fridays. 12 Angry Men's a classic. I've seen that one, though. I prefer to watch movies I haven't seen before. Same with Silent Voice. I've seen that before. 12 Angry Men's a great film. Lords of Dogtown, another great film I've seen. But I'll keep these in the list here. I'll keep them in the list there. Do. You gotta give me some more. You put a spell on me. You make me feel like dancing. I thought I said I haven't seen that one. Lords of Dogtown. Let me double check it. Is that the one with Clive Owen? Lords of Dogtown. Or is that the one with Nick Cage? Oh, I didn't understand what this movie was. I have not seen this film. I'll keep that. I'm gonna put a star next to the ones I haven't seen. You're right, Maddie. I mixed that up with a different movie, The Lords of something else. Silent Voice and 12 Angry Men I know I've seen. Lords of Dogtown, you're right. I just Googled it. That's the Heath Ledger. I've not seen that. You're right, Maddie. The rules for suggested films, they have to be like decent enough for the whole family to watch. Doom Desire. We can't watch like R-rated films. Sometimes around Halloween, I might watch a little bit more of a spooky film or an adult film in that sense. But usually these films are like a good, solid film. Usually like a high-rated film by everybody. A classic, something you would consider a classic, like a must-watch. If you had to pick one movie to recommend your friends to watch, what would it be? Sunshine's a good movie, Ducky. Yeah, Maddie, you're right. Thank you for your good memory on that. Good memory on remembering I did not have that one watched. There goes your Deadpool suggestion. Yeah, Deadpool, see, like, might be a little bit too much for the Moose Herd movie nights. Not that, like, it's only kids' films, but I like to keep things light. I like to keep things a nice chill time. Any primers? Folks, we got an ad break coming up. Like Chris said, if you got Twitch Prime, you can get a free sub right here and get all the emotes and no ads. And if you don't know what Twitch Prime is, Chris will tell you right now. Take it away, Chris. New Kesha Goes Hard? I've not heard it yet. All right, folks, keep puzzling with me. Oh, yeah, okay. It's very K-poppy. Real Steel. Let me Google that one. That's the one with the robots fighting, right? Real Steel with Hugh Jackman. Yes. Okay. I have seen that one. I can put it on the list though, Ducky. It's rated R. I'll keep it on my personal list here, Husker. Like, an R-rated movie is okay. I just don't want to have like a bunch of sex scenes and a bunch of like too much violence and gore, and like there has been times in the past we've watched like more adult films. No, I'm not saying pornographic, but like I prefer to keep it a little bit more low-key, kind of chill. So guys, Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. Any Prime? Any primers? That's a really good quick description there, Chris. Just be mom, yeah. You just can live in certain parts of the world. This is interesting, Spooch. Really did not expect this. Don't try to give me shit. I've earned the right to be like this. Okay, okay, I like it, Swooch. I like it. Yeah. I'm definitely picking up what I mentioned before. Like, it does feel like there's some influence of K-pop in it, but that's not a complaint. That's just an observation. Just an observation, you know? Feels like there was some inspiration there. Very cool stuff. It's good that she's still making tunes, you know? I saw her in the recording studio a year back. I wondered what was going to come out of it. The only reason you know this song is because you've edited to it? Ah, okay. Very chill song to come off of. This one's a nice little kind of jazz-inspired piece. Just going to chill out for a second here, focus on the puzzle, folks. Thank you, Chris, for the Prime description there. It was actually very good description. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What are we doing with our lives? We're solving this puzzle one piece at a time. I'm starting to get some of the red pieces together. That's been my focus. Chris, can you explain what a clip is? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I would like you guys to clip any funny moments in the stream. that you guys see. If you guys see something that you think is funny, there's a good chance other people might find it funny as well, or entertaining at least. Do, do, do. There's got to be a connection here that I'm just overlooking. There's one. There's one. But there's something here between this piece here and this piece here that I'm missing right now. Okay. Maybe there's some other red pieces I'm not seeing here. Let's take another scrounge around here. Take another look around the piles. See if we can find something. Inspection! There's a couple things that might have a hint here. The sooner we get this puzzle done, folks, the sooner we'll move to Jackbox games. So if you want to help out and speed that process up, I would appreciate your assistance here. I need it. I can't do this on my own here, folks. I'm genuinely stuck here. You know what, Husker? That might be a good little reprieve from the puzzle for a second, is to take my focus to the marbles. That way we can just cleanse our brains and our eyes a bit. The ad break just finished anyways. We got some Beastie Boys for the brace. I think that sounds good to me. How you doing today, Husker? I think I asked earlier, but today's okay? 9-3 is working away. I know that. I can assume. I don't like to assume a lot, but I know that 9-3 is working away. Working hard. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Took a nap earlier, Husker. Yeah, it's one of those times of the year where naps kind of do help out a lot. I took a nap accidentally after stream the other day, and it kind of fucked me up, but I probably needed it. Just cranking 9-3? I assumed so, yeah. I don't make many assumptions, but the one I do make is that 9-3 works hard. Here we go. Let's start the race, folks. I'm going to start the countdown now. Doom Desire getting in the race. We got Kels, Ducky, 9-3, Sparky, Mary. We got Chris and Husker. That's it. If you didn't hear your name, get your marble on the track now. Yeah, Husker. It's nice to be able to focus on that task before the kids get home and take your attention and stuff like that. Last call. Last call to get in the race here, folks. Krilly's in. When you see other coworkers that can't even remember what to tick a box, frustrating. Yeah, you should have like some sort of like system that reminds them, like a sticky note on their monitor or something. I don't know. Just an idea. 10 seconds to go here. Last call for any marbles on the track. This could be Doom Desire's way to victory, their path to success. Not a lot of marbles in the way here. Swooch, did you make it? I can't tell, Swooch. I don't think so. That's all right. We'll get him next time, Swooch. Yeah, make a bot. Any tickers? Not a slur. We've had so many training tips and trick sessions. You made it? Based. That's so sick, Swooch. Krilly just fell off the map. No, Krilly, not like this. Good try, Krilly. Better luck next time. We got Doom Desire, Sparky, and Mary up in the lead. Ducky just fell off the map. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sparky up in first place right now. Who can catch Sparky? We got Doom Desire right behind them. Swooch, you did make it, but you fell off. Here comes Husker trying to catch up to Doom and Sparky. We got Mary right behind Husker. Chris is coming on the high road here. I did not see this coming. Chris takes the high road. 9-3 takes the high road. Here we go. It's going to be a lot closer than I thought. Chris into the discombobulator with Sparky and Doom. 9-3, Kels and myself also jumping in on the action. This is now anybody's race again. Husker's there in it. Even Mary still has a chance here. We're on board with Doom Desire, pleading with his marble to use its special powers here. We'll see if that's going to happen or not. 9-3 and Chris are battling it out elbow to elbow in first place right now. Doom Desire and Kels not too far behind. Here we go. You're chomping on Chris's heels. Yeah, you're so close. Chris is on your heels now. Here it is, the finish line. 9-3, Chris, Kels, and Doom Desire in fourth. Good job, guys. Good try, Doom Desire. Good race, 9-3. Good race in Chris. Nice job, Kels. Here comes Sparky. Sparky takes fifth. I fell off the map, giving Ginger Ratbot sixth spot, and Mary taking seventh. Husker, last, but definitely not least, dude. Husker makes it into last place. Very good job. Very good job, Husker. Little sabotagey. Very good job, 9-3. Very nice marble. Next track, next race. Good job, Husker. Congrats. Good job, 9-3 as well. Oakley dokley, neighbors. Let's start the next race here. Get your marbles on the track by typing !play to join. I see Doom, Husker, Ducky, myself, and 9-3 are already in. But this race will happen later. We got a puzzle to do. I got a puzzle to solve, and this puzzle's not going to solve itself. Let's go see about adding some details to the floor of this area. Like perhaps this could connect. Something out this way, maybe? No. Okay, we're chilling. Look at all these marbles coming in. Krilly's in, Kels is in. Good to see it. And don't forget to remind others to get in the race. If you see somebody jump into stream chat, remind them that there's a race ongoing. Sometimes I forget, you know? I can be forgetful. Now, where does this dark part go? Under the red tires? Somewhere around these tires, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Something around here. The other day, you had a really frustrating thing happen to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, 9-3. That's obviously more than just that one thing is lacking in terms of their organization. It's a multi-factorial issue, right? Taking deep breaths is the play. You're right. Let's not get hung up too much on it. There's nothing that we can do to fix them. It's like that ex-girlfriend thing. Like, I can fix him. I can fix them. No, you can't, 9-3. Don't worry about it. One of these days, Kels, one of these days you'll come first. Just got to keep grinding. I haven't won all day today. I feel like it's just not my lucky day or something. Not my lucky day so far, at least. Incredible work on the puzzle so far, guys. You got some cool connections going on. There's some really nice pieces already being put together. I think the next thing I need to do is start looking for the gear of the, like the teeth of the wheel. The gear wheel kind of up at the front. One way or another. You DM 9-3 the reel. Hopefully it'll help pick up his day a bit. One way. You stop caring so much externally? You don't care anymore because of the repeated allowances and fuck-ups? Yeah, that's something that can help curb your stress, right? Like if you just accept things the way they are, accept the change you can make and make those changes, and anything beyond that, don't stress about it. That's the right attitude to have. That is the right attitude, I gotta say. Okay, okay. You got told at your annual review to stop holding others to your impossibly high standards and stay in your lane and sit down and shut up. At your annual review, I take all those as compliments, Kels. I think that's like someone who's just jealous of your work ethic, someone who feels that their managerial position is threatened by your aptitude. I feel like they are unable to deliver at the same rate that you are, and they have deep-seated jealousy for your ability and your work ethic. You're not even, it's not even in your place. So you should stay in your lane 293. Can you sit down and shut up too, 93? For frick snacks, man. All these moose herd members being all cattywampus. Got called out for throwing management under the bus. Yeah, see, these are all like buzzwords for you're working too hard, you're doing too good of a job, it's making us look bad. These are all like corporate buzzwords for you're making me look bad because I don't do enough of my own work. Don't hold people to your high standards is insane for HR to say. Yeah. Just let everyone be a fuck up. HR's a joke. Yeah, Kels, I would take all those as a compliment. No joke. I'm not just trying to be sarcastic. Husker had a coworker that would start earlier in the day, then get their kids to school and be in the office a bit late, and still had 8 hours a day. Yeah, that makes sense, Husker. It wasn't HR, it was your manager. You should get like a winning lottery ticket or something, Kels. There's going to be some karma coming your way, because I'm not saying you should throw a stink fit. You don't have to stand up in this case. Sometimes it's not worth it to stand up and fight these things, but you're going to have some good karma coming your way. And your management team, they're going to have like stub toes and ingrown fingernails and stuff like that. They're going to have like that one nose hair that tickles them that they can never pull out. They're going to have that like that itch that no matter how much you reach, you can't scratch it. There's going to be a lot of bad things happening to them. A lot of bad things. Fuck them, honestly. You've answered the same question twice today from the same person. Chris, did you just forward the previous reply? Did you just like send the same reply back again? Oh, here, clearly you missed my other message regarding this, where I clearly explained the situation to you. If you could do in person, damn. Some people, man, some people. Per my last email. Yeah, that's always a good line to drop, eh, Kels? It's everywhere to see. Tonight. If you could turn do. Also got talked to about being passive aggressive. I never got those talks. I usually just walked my ass out of there. If someone pissed me off too much, I was out. I was outie. I'm not putting up with that. I'm not here to listen to that guy's crap. Has anyone used let me Google that for a coworker? No, not for a coworker. I do that sometimes, like in life, but not for coworkers. I've never in the past, at least, done it for a coworker. Yeah, exactly like Chris said. For my friends and stuff like that, but not for anybody at like a professional setting. Quote unquote professional. Yeah, Maddie got some lunch. I missed you, Maddie. We've just been puzzling away here, hanging out, chilling, vibing. You know how it is on these Wednesdays. Gonna play some Jackbox, guys, in about 40 minutes. I see this puzzle being solved in the next hour and a bit. I know some way. Lunch was good. That's good to hear, Maddie. Old friend hates you because you became friends with her? Your boyfriend's old friend or your best friend's old friend? I'm confused, Ducky, but I hear what you're saying, but I just don't know what the relationship is. You were told you have had a backup on one of your tasks. You went on vacation, it came back after 2 weeks, no one was on the task. That was confrontational. Yeah, Kels, can you cool it with your confrontational attitude? That sounds good, Maddie. On a croissant. Did you toast the croissant at all? Any toasted croissants there? Nice request, Ducky. Not a song I listen to often. I'm so lost with all this yellow. Hey, Manu, how's it going? How you doing, Manu? Excuse me. You're doing good, Manu? That's good to hear. Yeah, Crilly, take a break for lunch. I'm gonna take a break as well soon. I think we all deserve a break eventually, right? Do. You're still looking for a new job? Yeah. Keep working hard. Look for a new position that appreciates you more. Something around here is good. This piece goes over here. Yep. This piece, I'm not sure where it goes. The beginning of the month is a key, important, busy time for your department. Yeah. If you have like a family thing, you can go to it, but it's important to be there for those times. Those parts of the month. Like it's quarters get reset, physical things happen, the books get switched over and stuff. This is inside of the wheel here. Inside of the wheel. Ho hum 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 ha. A little bit more. A little bit more. Every day I love him just a little bit more, and he loves me the same. You're looking for a job because F the economy, Husker? You're cooked, 9-3? What do you mean you're cooked? How much are you offering for the job, 9-3? I'll take it. I'll take the job. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it, 9-3. I can do this job. Trust me. I don't know what the task is yet, but I can do it. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. If 160K isn't well paying enough, then I'm going to... In-game. Yeah, in-game. Sounds good, Chris. I'll meet you there. No, that is a decent paying job, I would say. It can be difficult to... Like for a single person, that's more than enough. But for a family, that can still be tough in some cities. Rent is getting more and more expensive. Do 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 do. Where's this brown part? Where's this brown part? Different brown part. Interesting. A bit more than you were getting before, but if 9.3 wants your services badly, I see, Husker. Yeah, you got to ask for what you think you're worth. Upcharge 9.3. Yeah, you gotta charge 9.3. Anything you can milk them for. Yeah, sure, Krilly. Go ahead. That's cool with me. I trust you. I don't like it when a random person comes in and requests a song in a language I don't know, but I trust you, Krilly. I just don't want someone coming in and requesting a song that I don't know the lyrics to and I can't understand and it says something offensive. I'm scared about that. But I trust you, Krilly. The front page and the fame. Despacito by Justin Bieber. How dare you? Creates the... This is not easy, guys. But we're gonna get it, though. We're gonna get it here. They just come in and go, this is a more efficient way to do this? Is it really, though? Into the river below. I'm running from the inferno. Man. So tricky. I'm gonna try and pull some new pieces here. Try and pull some new pieces here. Try and take as much brown as possible is my new strat. Anything brown is going this way. Remote to Poland. Oh yeah, Husker, sign up for that. Super Serial, yeah. Why not? Give it a shot. Do 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 do. There we go. That's 4 more pieces I didn't have before. We're getting somewhere. Some of these pieces I think exist in the wheel well. Yeah, see something like that connects, and then this is... It's in this wheel, but I'm not sure how to get it. It's close, it's close. Need to do a bit of organization here, guys. I think we're getting a little bit lost in the sauce. I'm going to tighten some things up here. Great song. Great songs, guys. Huh. Yes, yes, I'm getting pieces in here. This is what I wanted to see now. Discovered a new thing today. You suck big time at puzzles. This is a tough one, Doom. I made this only 475 pieces. It's not that many pieces. We're going to get it together. If you just get like one connection every like 10 minutes, I still appreciate it. It's not a race, you know? Okay, where is this? Oh, it's the buttons on top of this. Yeah, something around here. There's a show in the Netherlands called Tribute to the Band. It's your favorite thing ever? What's it about? Hmm. I've got an idea, but I just can't see how this connects. Where would this go? It's somewhere on the tracks here. Crazy. This puzzle's insane. Yeah, keep it up, Doom Desire. I see you working hard. It's in the right area. I think you're getting warm. You were close there, Doom Desire. Keep it up. People who tribute for a band. Oh, cool. So like it's like all covers. Like they don't have to write a song, but they just got to play like another band. I like that. That sounds pretty cool. Am I in trouble, folks? Okay. Let's see if any of these come down here. Your brother just sent you a link to the article. You're never more than 5 feet away from a wolf spider. That's not true. There's no way. Tell me that's not true, 9-3. Tell me that's not true. I'm actually panicking now. I hate spiders. I like small spiders, but I don't like big spiders like that. You're not the only one requesting songs in Spanish? Yeah, Krilly, I was asking if they could do it. And you're allowed to, Krilly, yeah. The rule that it has to be English only is just to stop people that are new to the stream coming in and making an inappropriate request. I don't buy it, 9-3. I think I'm further away from a wolf spider. I don't buy it. I'm just trying to convince myself it's not true is all. I don't have any evidence for that. Okay, I'm just grabbing pieces and trying to find their home. A new focus here. Just roughly putting pieces into where they go. And then hopefully we can connect things later. Okay, some more red pieces here with the like some sort of spring here. It's somewhere around these cables up on the top side ish here. Nice. Nice. We're definitely getting closer. This has to go up top here. Okay, next. Yeah, it's so if you guys want to request songs in other languages, it's okay. I know I have the rule that it's English only, but that's just because I don't want new people coming in and just doing something crazy. That's all. We're so close. We're getting the big connections now. And then it's going to be just yellow, yellow, yellow city. Just got to get through this part is all. Nice, nice. Big connections here. And I'm sure. You can see that stat coming from the number of wolf spiders per square mile. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Husker. So 9.3 is talking about like an average that doesn't really represent an accurate real world scenario, but it still has some truth to it. They sing in English, but they're like a Filipino artist, is what you're saying, Ducky? Nine Three's brother is sus, yeah. Game called Dice a Million. Like Balatro with dice? Dice a Million. Let me Google that, Dunson. Dice a Million, a roguelike deck builder. Get rolling dice. Is it new? Download the demo. Planned release 2025. Oh, just the demo's out right now. Yo, that looks sick. That looks actually sick. I'll try that. I'll try that. I like it, Dunson. How you doing today, by the way? How's your day been so far, Dunson? Been enjoying that demo so far? Nine Three's brother is sus. He confirms immediately. Nice, okay. Just keep clicking pieces in, guys. I believe in all of you here. I believe in everybody here. Good connections. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. What part is this? I feel like it's part of the wheel. Let's bring these over. You got reminded of them after seeing a video? I like that Bibadubi. I like that artist. I like the artist a lot. Yeah, things are getting close. Things are connecting now. This is all in. This is all in. Very good job. Okay. That's there. Nice. Looking for more connections where there's red stuff going on. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up any pieces that have red in them and focus there. I love the vibe of this song already. Thanks for all the requests today, guys. You've just been doing random stuff, Dunson, waiting for Last Epoch tomorrow? Hell yeah. There is lots of yellow, but we're in the end game now. I can see the finish line. Because once we get the structure together, then we just got to fill in the parts, and we can sort by shades and stuff like that. Yeah, lots of yellow. It certainly doesn't make it easy, but we're doing a good job here, guys. Trust me. See lots of great progress here. Don't forget to zoom in. You might see some detail in a piece that like, oh, this clearly goes somewhere. Right now I'm looking for like fan grates and stuff like that. You might start some crocheting tonight. Nice. That's interesting. I've never tried crocheting, or most fiber arts I've kind of stayed away from. I think they're cool, but they're just not my thing. We're getting so close, guys. I know it looks like it's halfway done, but it's going to start speeding up rapidly. We just got to get the spokes of the wheel together and start filling in the gaps. Whoa, flashbang. Whoa, whoa, Crilly. Whoa. 30 to 40s, you settle, you got a job. That kind of reminds me of The Boy at the Gate. There's a Brazilian song I listen to. Yeah, I don't know if typing 2 paragraphs in the chat is... Yeah, I can't read all that, sorry. That reminds me of the story of The Boy at the Gate, though, if you're familiar with that. There's a Brazilian song about a boy who holds the gate open. There's a guy who like lives at like a farm where they have horses, and he holds the door open for everybody who comes by. And one day the guy goes to the house and the boy's not there anymore. And the story's about how like the boy got hurt or something like that. It's a song that Doug showed me. Congrats, I'm sorry, 9-3. Yeah, no, it's okay. If anyone's interested, there's some information on the song that Crilly sent. But it's a bit much for me. Classic Doug song, The Boy at the Gate? Yeah, that's a throwback. The boy was a good boy. It's sad that he had to leave. It's sad he left. You're gonna leave? Then I'm gonna do marbles race, and then you'll win when you're not watching? Okay, let's start a race right now, because Kels is leaving. Guys, let's start a race. Kels is leaving. Guys, let's start a race, because Kels isn't here anymore. You haven't heard this song since you were 15, Manu? It's a throwback. I'll find it, Crilly. I'll find it for you. It's called The Boy at the Gate. It's a Brazilian song. You should make one, 9-3, or just make a moose one. I'll upload it. Make a classic moose emote. Smoking a joint or something. It feels older, Manu. I can see that. I can see that. All right, we're going to get this race here so that Kels can win when she's AFK. Let's go to it. We got a little bit more of the puzzle to go, folks, but it's really coming together. I know I keep hammering that point in, but I really, truly feel it. It's so close to the end. As we get more and more pieces together. Why are there 2 tracks on this map? I'm not sure. The other one looks pretty disfigured, though. The other one is, like, all dilapidated and stuff like that. You'll come back in 5? Okay, sounds good, Kels. Doom says trust him. Let's see. Is he going to win? We've got Doom in a good spot right now. Husker's not too far behind. 9-3 swirling around. Dunson's in the mix right now. Wonder what this course creator is like. Probably they got some sort of like, they're like the, what's his face from Batman? He's Two-Face. He's like, this is me on this course. This is me on the other course. Dime, Miner Mom, and Krilly coming through here. Yeah, 9-3 got the coins that he got from drops to get the marble. What is the interface for creating courses like? Oh, I thought you meant this specific course creator, Maddie. I thought you wondered what he was like. Yeah, the course creator, I haven't taken a look too much at it because it's actually paywalled. And I think they do that to stop the game from being flooded with a bunch of bad tracks. But yeah, I don't have access to the course creator yet. When you buy access, you only get access for a short amount of time, like a season or something like that. It's weird. You like buy the rights to build the track for a little bit. Here we go with Krilly. Krilly and Mom swirling around. 9-3's in the mix. I'm coming through. Sparky's down there too. We got Kels, Ducky, and Maddie all in the mix here as we get into the spirals. That's what the interface for creating courses is like. How much did you get from drops, Maddie? Did you get anything from the drops? Here comes the secret move from Doom Desire. You never see this coming, guys. You never saw this coming. Here comes Doom Desire. The secret move is Llama. The track is still a little bit longer, folks. We're in the back half now, though. This is it. 9-3's in the lead right now. We got Maddie, Rocco, Sparky, Krilly, Dunson, Kels, Husker, Ducky, and Mom all in the mix here. Their mobile app is insane for the marbles. Ginger Rat Bot coming through here. Bingo. That's a victory for the bot. There goes Sparky in second place. 9-3 takes third. Here comes Krilly in fourth. Maddie takes the fifth spot here. Husker's going to grab sixth unless someone else has something to say about it. Here comes Husker. Here comes Mom. There goes Mom. Seventh for Mom. Eighth, the Ocho for Doom Desire. RIP. Yeah, RIP. Try that. Try that. That link there from 9-3 is good for claiming things from drops. It might say no longer available or something. It might, I don't know. Maybe you earned it. I don't know. If it's not there, it's not there. All right, GRB. I've had enough of you winning. Let's get to another track. Some things are auto-claim though. I'm not sure. Twitch drops are still one of the worst implemented features for being in existence for multiple years. You'd think they'd make it a bit smoother. You'd think they'd make it easier. But we're just out here. We are just out here. Okay. Let's finish strong here on the puzzle, folks. Let's finish strong. Now, take me by the hand, do me, do. Did you win? No, the bot won, Kels. You didn't win. I wouldn't lie to you. In all honesty, you didn't win. That's okay. Yeah. Banger alert. Banger alert. This puzzle's almost done, guys. Don't give up. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Isn't do. I'm still stumped on this piece here. I feel like it's got to be here. There it is. Okay, good. You are going to go somewhere similar. There it is. You're going to go somewhere similar as well. I just got to find your home. Maybe up here. Nice. Okay, next. This piece here. Could be one of these. Yep. Next up is another piece in the track. I'm just focused right now on the track below the tank treads. Yep. Next up, Grab this piece. Nice. Next piece. This one here. Next piece. This one here. Next piece. Okay, I'm actually flying right now, guys. Don't distract me. Whatever you do, don't say anything crazy in the chat to distract me. Have you guys seen those streams where it's like a guy who's playing Roblox and he's like, please, please don't gift a galaxy. I'll have to reset the level. Please don't donate. You guys ever seen that? That's the newest like trend. Maybe it's a few months old. Maybe it's a few weeks old on TikTok. But the people will be like on Roblox playing one of these like jumping levels, like only up, trying to get to the top. And he'll be like, please, whatever you do, don't donate to me. Don't do it. Anything crazy to distract me? Ducky, curse you. Not a kid playing Roblox. No, it's like an adult playing Roblox. And he's like, guys, don't donate to me. If anyone donates a galaxy, I'll have to reset the level. Over a year now, Doom Desire? That's crazy. In the theme, that makes sense, Doom. I hear you out. Yeah. Like they're just like tricking kids into using their mom's credit card. Welcome back, Chris. What'd you miss? We started talking about the trend that apparently Doom says has been in TikTok for over a year of someone playing a game and they're like begging you, like, please don't donate to me. I'll have to reset the level. Please, whatever you do, don't donate $5. And then like they just want you to. Like it's a scamaz, you know? It's a full scamaz. Do. You ever see that before, Chris? It's so like blatantly silly, like waste of time. But they have like hundreds of viewers, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Once I see that though, I realize like I think I'm doing the right thing here just by being a chill, normal streamer. There's enough of those crazy streams out there. It was always... You've seen Twitch streamers do it too? Oh my god. Yeah, I scroll on YouTube sometimes, you know? Like I scroll through YouTube shorts and I catch a live stream eventually in the shorts feed sometimes, right? And I'll just see that and I'll be like, what the hell is going on here? What the helicopter is happening? I got no idea what to say to him. It's kind of, yeah, I see what you're saying, Krilly. You got to respect there is some genius to it, like, especially if it's working. You can't knock it if it's working.
I don't need money.
No, Husker. We'll have to reset the puzzle if you donate more bits, please. Please, no, please stop. Please do not donate more bits, guys. If someone donates 6 more bits, we'll have to restart the puzzle. Please do not. Like, that's essentially what they're doing. Like, it's cooked. There's some streams where they're literally... No, Husker, please.
I don't need money.
There's some streams where they're literally, like, they're clicking on a calculator app. They're just like +1 on a calculator app. You were chatting with your girlfriend, Cass? How was that? Hopefully you had a good time. Nice little chat there, maybe. It's always nice to see you.
I don't need money.
No, Chris, I'm not. Thank you, please.
Right now.
Okay, no, I'm not restarting 600. Oh, I forgot to mention, if anybody donates 600, the puzzle can never be deleted. It was 6 bits to delete the puzzle, but then if someone donates 6 bits and then someone donates 600, it saves the puzzle, Chris, from being deleted. Thank you so much for the support, Chris. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, you actually saved the puzzle. Chris undeleted it. Yeah, undeleted. Exactly. Restored. GG, Chris. Good job. Good work, Chris. I'm looking for a picture. Where's the frickin' picture? I gotta be close to the end here, folks. I'm just gonna slap together some more pieces. Do 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 do. Husker motherfucking D. Yeah, you missed it, Chris. You've been slacking. Husker did say it. I think he said the thing. Do 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 do. Okay. That's most of the bottom edge cleared there. And just gotta keep moving, folks. Just gotta keep this energy up. She'll only go out at night. That's good there. There's got to be a connection somewhere here. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Very good, very good. Now all that's left is the amazingness of all the yellow. Let's try and get it together here, folks. Keep sanity strong. Get some tea, Ducky. Yep, get some tea. I feel some magic in these bones here, Doom. I feel a little bit of magic in these bones. There's magic in my bones. You got calcium in your bones? I've got marrow in my bones, Cass. Ducky is boneless. Boneless duck. It's like boneless chicken wings, but a little bit complicated. A boneless, goopy body. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. There we go. Connections. Connections. This is like a cable down here. Yep. It might be here. Not 100%. This piece here, can it not connect somewhere? Or is it diagonal here? I think that's it right there. You've resorted to the strategy of taking a piece, finding it in the reference image. Yes, that's what I've done at some points here, Krilly. It's a very good strat. I like you doing that. I like to hear you doing that. We're so close, guys. Don't give up. Don't give up. Keep it tight. Stay smart. Try and keep this as tight as possible, the puzzle. Yeah, Chris, of course Husker would forgive you. Husker is a very kind soul. He's not going to hold a grudge against that. Or grudge at all, actually. Husker understands when things maybe don't turn out the way you anticipated them, or you get busy. Okay, there is one person Husker hates, and that's a quarterback, Brett Favre. That's acceptable. I'll approve of your hatred of that one person. He's Green Bay Packers, like ex-quarterback of the Green Bay Packers. Is that correct? We all hate Brett Favre? Okay, I'm receiving word from the control room. Yes, okay, yes. Okay, we all hate Brett Favre, everybody. We all hate Brett Favre. We all hate Kelce's managers. I'm getting word. Yep. Yes. Yes, we all hate Kelce's managers as well. Brett Favre and Kelce's managers. Packers and then Jets. Yeah, Jets for a bit. That's true. Watch out, boy. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. She's a man-eater. Bethica, it's this one here, Manu. This one here. F you. F you. It gives the whole chain here. We go, fuck you, Bethica. Fuck you, New York Times. Fuck you, Johnny Zest. Fuck you to Kelce's managers. Chris, you missed the H in your link to the full thing. So Chris wants us to listen to Taylor Swift, guys. Other people also have meetings. Yes, stay calm, Kels. You're all good. Just keep doing your best. Keep being your best you. Don't worry about it. How'd you miss the H? I don't know, but Chris wants us to listen to Taylor Swift, not Katy Perry. Sorry, Dunson. My bad. I didn't mean to confuse the two goddesses. No, love is my love is your love. T-Swizzle isn't bad. T-Swizzle ain't that bad. What song did you actually want though, Chris? I can switch it. I got to be real. Yeah, that's a good point, Husker. There's like one meeting for Kels and one meeting for the rest of the squad. Surely, no, that's not the case, right? Surely. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To be real. Mm-hmm. Do we think T-Swizzle and Kelsey are going to get married? We should bet on it. We should put money on it. How much you want to bet that they don't get married? You're glad they're still together? We need to stop worrying about their lives? True. I actually don't care. I just said that as a joke. I don't actually care, guys. I just said we should bet on it as a meme. I really think that what Husker said is the most poignant thing. Really shouldn't care about what other people do with their dating lives. Google just did the same shit twice, but thankfully you caught it. You caught it. Just grab Google by the throat. I swear to fucking God, I caught your ass. There are people that are really excited or mad about it. Yeah, that's the same thing with any celebrity couple. It's nothing new to me, but almost done here. Morphel's dancing around the puzzle. Doot, 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 doot. I told you guys it would really speed up as we got closer to the end, and you guys are doing great. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Morphel, Ducky, Sparky, Doom, Krilly, anyone else who popped into the puzzle at any point. Thank you. Any other puzzlers, I appreciate you guys. Very good work today on this puzzle. Very good work. Some said it couldn't be done. Some said this was impossible. Not me. I knew it was possible. Chris has got a shank and he's not afraid to use it on Google. This is a great job, friends. I'm going to set up another puzzle. So there's another puzzle as soon as this one finishes. I'm just going to get a new picture from the Discord. I can't tell if we did this one. It's going to be a good picture anyways, so let's do this. Okay, that room is now open. Let's do let's do a marble race as soon as this finishes here. Chris lives at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Big Docs vibes there, Cass. Big Docs vibes. Okay, new puzzle starting soon. A marble race will start as soon as this puzzle is finished, and we're going to play some Jackbox after a quick break, folks. If you're new to the Moose Herd, then you're going to have to wait to join the games. But I think everyone here I'm familiar with, everyone here is welcome to join the games. But if we have new people joining, we're going to ask them to just patiently wait so we can get to know them a bit and welcome them. Let's make sure to welcome the new peoples. But yeah, they're going to have to wait a touch before they join us in any games today. I've seen this episode. If you like Taylor Swift, I'm not going to make fun of you. I'm not a big fan. I'm not anti-Taylor. I'm just not a big fan. Definitely would never. I always refer to it as yucking someone's yum, right? Like I don't ever want to like put someone down for something they like. It's their taste, it's their opinion. Thumbs down on the evening news or the stock market. Thumbs down street tacos that cost more than $6. Thumbs down when the stream disconnects randomly, like yesterday. Thumbs down when the internet disconnects.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
I am thirsty.
Water.
I am thirsty. You know what else I am? 5-star, guess what else I am? I'm so proud of the moose herd. GG's, guys. Thumbs down chatters that ruin Jackbox. Yeah, it's cool to like Taylor Swift cast. I don't judge. I know some people do. I'm not one of them. Very good job on the puzzle, guys. Very tough picture. Love it. I love the picture. It looks like it's an old tractor, Doom, or some old construction equipment. This is made by the Caterpillar company, who still to this day make tractors and different things for construction. I feel like it's got the tank treads. It's like an old construction or farming vehicle. We're going to jump over to marbles, folks. Get your marbles on the track. And I'm going to save the replay here for this puzzle. Save video as. Save. Close. New puzzle. New puzzle's open. This puzzle is deleted. Last call to join on the marble race, folks. Time is starting now. 60 seconds. Here's a new puzzle. If you guys want to work on a puzzle, maybe Cass, if you want to edge the puzzle here. Yeah, it looks like a bulldozer for sure, Husker. Yeah. Thumbs down GRB when they win races. Thumbs down your foster kids' parents. That's true. I do see your perspective there, 9-3. That's an interesting, like, that's like a silver lining-ish kind of way of looking at it. The only thing you don't like about Taylor hate is people saying she's a bad singer. That's really true, Ducky. Yeah. If there's one thing you can say to critique Taylor, she's a good singer. Like, she's got a voice. Like, you can't deny that. That's a good point, Ducky. All right, friends. We're going to be taking a break real soon after this race here. We'll be having a break. After the break, we're switching to some Jackbox. So I'll switch the category now. Taylor's a bad singer. You're trolling, 9-3. You're trolling. We're going to play some Jackbox in a minute. Let's get to this race first. Morafel with a great position to start things off here. Here we go, Morafel. Show them what you got. Big jump energy here. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! All the balls flying through the air. Who's going to fall off the map? It's going to be a lot of people here. Okay, I forgot about all the bits you guys gave, and you just exploded half the course here. I forgot about that. You guys killed half the racers. I forgot that you guys donated all those bits as a joke, and it affected this race. Husker just restarted the race. What the fuck? Husker just got killed. What the hell is happening? It literally just said Husker restarted the race, and then he just got sent to hell. Yeah, Doom. A lot of marbles died here. That was a bloodbath. All the 600 bits that Chris gave triggered 12 different events. Pay to win marbles? I don't know. Chris didn't win either, and he paid the money, 9-3. Chris paid the money, and he's dead. Husker gave the bits, and he's dead. Here comes Ducky. Ducky's alive. Manu's alive. Krilly's alive. Kels is alive. They're all battling against the bot. GG, guys. Ducky's going to take victory here. Yeah, Chris, if you donate bits while there's a race active, then there's for every 50 bits, a random event will happen. I can find out, Chris, who the current clip leader is. Oh, it's you again, Chris. It just took your badge away because you're a bit leader. You're like, let me at him. Let me at him. It was you, Chris. You took away your own badge. Yeah, anytime a race is active, you donate bits. Every 50 bits is an event. Chris, you took away your own badge with the bit badge. Ducky's going slow. You could catch up. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's catching up, to be honest, but there are double hammers here. This is the deadly part. Can Ducky make it through the double hammers? The hammers are going crazy. Ginger Rapot's catching up. Doom is not wrong. Ducky's pace has caused the other racers to catch up, and Ducky's been thrown into the abyss. Ducky is gone. That puts Ginger Rapot in first place right now. They got sent out as well. Kels, did you make it? No. Manu, can you make it? No. Ducky, Krilly, Kels, they're all flying. Krilly, you're the last chance here. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Everyone died, guys. Everybody died. GG's. Who put these hammers on the course? Who put these hammers in here? Who thought it was a good idea to put these hammers on here? Manu's up in the air, going off to Oblivion. Krilly's up in the air. A different Oblivion is their fate. Yeah, nothing we can do about that, guys. GG, guys. That was a tough thing to look at. I don't like to see every marble fall. GG's. Okay. Here's the deal, folks. Here's what's happening. The Hammers of Doom. Why aren't y'all laughing? I'm laughing. I actually like it. They are very Doomish hammers. Let's go into this. Let's go into this scene for a second here. I got to load up some stuff, folks. We're gonna take a break. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you all my lurkers. Thank you all my peoples hanging out here. I appreciate you. I love you all. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Morfel, Doom, all my people lurking. Gonna play some Jackbox after the break. Let me just get set up with some words on stream here. Gonna play some ads. Gonna get some more water and a snack. I recommend you guys do the same thing. Take a snack break. Go do something with your mouth. Why did I say it like that? Go get some food. What the fuck? I gotta get out of here. Oscar, Priss sounds like a drug that like D&D people would take or something like that. I feel like Priss is like a drug in Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I'm just making that up. Okay, what else do we have here, guys? Five-letter word. Starts with an S or I. What else do we have here? Priss is not the word, but it is the new drug. It's the new designer drug from Baldur's Gate. Very good job, guys. Let's keep going. Keep it going. We're going to play a couple more levels, and then we're starting some Jackbox. So if you're here for Jackbox, get your devices ready for Jackbox. Whether you're playing on your phone or your computer, Jackbox.tv is the place to go for the 4-digit code that'll give you entry into our games today. Tribe is good. What else is here? Bitter. Jackboxers, start getting ready. Puzzlers, keep puzzling. You're welcome to do both if you can manage both. Biter is good. Bitter is good. Bite is there. Trite might be there. Very good with right as well. Tier is good. The A is fake is the call out from 9-3 here. A is fake. Tire is there. Tighter maybe. Biter's good. Very good. The cheese. 9-3 got brie. What else do we have here? Brit, bit, bite, buyer, Bert, B-E, R-T, Bert, Bet with 2 T's, Betty, Biet, that is a word in science, tighter, like is that part of titration, Cass? Or is it titrate? Is titrate the root of that? Tighter with an R-E. There you go. Cass knows science. There it is. It's an R-E word. Okay, one last level here. Last level. Here we go. What the cornucopia here? What is this? Colorful. Colorful. Color is good. Colorful. Cool is there. Cool is down. What else can we get? Floor is there. Fool is there. What else is available, folks? Slay the Spire. My brother's in love with that game, Dunson. My brother still plays Slay the Spire a lot. Foul is good. What else is here? Lure. Floor is done. Rolo's a good, that's a good caramel candy. Slay the Spire's a great game. Yeah, great game. I've not played it yet, but yo, Chris.
I hate you
No.
so much.
No.
You're an abhorrent
I don't.
individual.
I don't.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not. Sparky.
07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sparky_X_X_.
Thanks
They
so
have
much for the
given
gifted sub.
38 gift subs in the channel.
38's crazy, Chris. How does that number keep going up? You're too generous. Chris, next time you think about gifting me a sub, just go buy yourself an ice cream. You earned it. Where'd you get that money? Where'd you get that money? What is this level? I'm not locked in anymore. Chris totally got me not locked in anymore. Thank you, Sparky, for saying thank you to Chris for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Oops, I didn't mean to hide the screen completely. Did not mean to. Way to unlock us, Chris. Thanks. Shout out to Chris for throwing that level there for the whole herd. No, thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub. That was last level anyways. GG's. GG's. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Sparky, with the new gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the stream with no ads. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Swooch. Manu had to go out to go hang out with their friend. Hopefully you have a good day, Manu. Take care. Swooch, have a good one. Oh, no, Swooch is sticking around. Swooch, you're locking in for some Jackbox, right? We got 9-3, Doom, Chris, and Cass. Thank you, guys. Thanks for gifting a sub to Moose and Sparky. Thanks for saying thanks to Chris for gifting it. Thank you, Swooch, for saying thank you to gifted sub for Sparkying Moose, and then thank you. All right, let's go play a game. We're going to close up the situation here. for the words. We got a puzzle on the go, folks. If you want to join the puzzle, that's pinned to the top of chat. The pinned message will change a bit because we're about to start working on some Jackbox stuff. We're going to open up a game of, let's see here, Jackbox. Please just work first try. Pause champ? Pause champ? No, it's not going to work. Of course. Why would it work first try? Oh, geez, the app didn't even open properly. That's a problem. Let's play it. That's why it's not looking for it. It's missing from my computer. Thank you, Swooch, for also saying thank you. Also. And also, thank you, Sparky. I'm launching the Jackbox Survey Scramble, guys. If you want to play in the marble race, that's also open right now. Type play in the chat. Play in the chat to join the marble race. We're starting a survey scramble here, folks. Ooh, baby. Boop, boop, boop. Scooby dooby dooby doop doop doop. Alrighty. I gotta get this pinned message updated, folks, for Jackbox. Here we go. Here we go. Copy and paste this. Over here with this. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully audio's working, but we don't need it. It looks good to me. We got Jackbox open. Get your devices ready, folks. This one right here is going to be first come, first serve. I think that we should be okay for this one. I'll keep an eye on things. I'm going to try and manage people coming in that are new and manage their ability to ruin our games. We'll invite new people that seem cool, and we'll shun the people that seem like they're here to ruin our day and troll us. Let's go into a first survey scramble. Let's go. The code is VAGT.
Survey scramble.
VAGT.
Wander the halls of knowledge after pausing in the
Full on bullying is allowed, Swooch. Okay, we got Doom, Ducky, Swooch, and Sparky. We got 5 more spots here. Jackbox needs a ban button. Some of the newer games are getting that, Husker. They are improving.
Can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
Yeah, if trolls come in, Husker, and we deem them to be trolls, we can be mean to them, yeah. Welcome in, Belarus. Welcome into the stream. If you're new to our stream, please don't leave the game halfway through. We've had a lot of people ruining our day with that, so we'd appreciate if you don't contribute to that. Krilly, welcome in.
Chooses for you and tour plays through.
What is Jackbox? Jackbox is a bunch of different games that include trivia, drawing, just creative writing. Sometimes you got to be funny. Sometimes you got to be smart. This game right here, it's about thinking about the most popular answers and the least popular answers for a certain question or category. The code's written on the screen here, Morafel. Right below me, VAGT. That's all you should need to enter. Belarus, welcome in. Good to see you, Belarus. All right. We're going to be getting into some high-low here. I've got 2 spots still to go. This new pinned message will have a link to the Jackbox website where you put the code in. Yeah, this game right here, we're going to play high-low. Got to find the best and the worst answers in the list of answers to a trivia question or some sort of like opinion question. Right now, the players are answering some of those questions. You guys are adding to the list of things that can come in this game. I got 2 more spots. We're just going to start the game here in about 1 minute. VAGT means in Danish means guard. That's pretty sick, Dunstan. All right, folks. Morafel's joined us. We've got 1 more spot. We're starting in 30 seconds. If anybody would like to join, I've got 1 more spot. Again, how to play this game. You're going to guess the best answers for the category and the worst answers for the category. Pay attention to what it's asking for. All right. I'm starting in 10 seconds. Maddie Rocco takes the last spot. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. This is high-low. Hey, Fanart, how's it going? Your dish looked so good the other day. I shared the picture with my friends IRL. You understood their French video? That's awesome, Dunson. That's a good feeling. Okay, folks, we're going to vote for a topic here. This topic is going to be the one we choose the best and worst from. Or we got to guess the best and worst from. So let's go for this one. I loved it, fan art. I loved it. How you doing? That's really, really impressive, though, Dunson. Keep up the good work with your language learning. Okay, today's category. In one word, what's a bad activity for a date? There's 500 answers here. We're going to try and guess the top answer first.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First,
Yeah,
try
yeah.
and guess a top-ranked answer.
Try and guess a top-ranked answer. So, what's the worst thing to do on a date? What do you think most people would say is a bad thing to do as a date? An activity on a date?
Remember, we want one-word guesses.
Breaking up? That's a good answer, Cass. I've got mine submitted, guys. 10 seconds left. Submit something. Just send something. Just put something. Just put something. Tough one, tough one.
In. Let's see how you did.
It's okay to be dumb. It kind of works out sometimes, Doom. Wedding. Just go for a wedding right away, Maddie. I like that a lot. Dunson says skip right to sex. Some people like it quickie.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. I said hunting. Let's go hunting on our date. That's not bad. 38's not bad. Swooch said commit a murder. That's actually sick.
Hello.
Yes, Swooch. Yes. Hunting, murder. Go to a restaurant. Doom, that's a good answer. It's a solid answer. Hi, we're lifting. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Mira. You're lurking on vacation? Love it. Number one is crazy. GG Swooch for that one. Okay, another top answer.
Another top-ranked answer.
Another top-ranked answer, guys.
Word guesses only, please.
They didn't allow you to put gossip, Ducky?
Submit.
That's tough. That's tough. Okay, keeping in mind that murder was number one.
If you want to smush two words together.
Okay, okay. I don't know if my answer is good or not.
You think it's something other people.
It was a good long day, a lot of driving. You have a new
It's
sofa.
almost up.
I like a new couch every once in a while. Are you going to relax on that couch later, fan art? Okay, Morafel, what you got for us?
I've got all your answers.
Let's
How
see.
did it play out?
Swooch's IQ is unbalanced. Gotta nerf Swooch. That's the first time I heard that. Just fight with them, Ducky. That'd be sick. Just get a boxing match. 3 people said robbery. Belarus, Swooch, and Sparky said commit a robbery. Curly said just die. That's actually sick. Hey, you want to go on a date? Just like die immediately.
Oh my.
Dunson, your answers are good. I didn't think that would be that low. Hey, how come cannibalism's so low on the list?
I like it.
Lawn mowing's a great answer, Doom. Good answers, guys. Good answers. Alright, here we go. Krilly's got a big score added to their score. Swooch and Maddie are in the lead. Ducky and Krilly not too far behind. Hope you have a good vacation, though, Mira. Thanks for popping in for the lurk.
Looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
It didn't take your answers? That's okay. We're gonna guess the least popular answers now. So what's a bad date activity that not a lot of people would mention? Not a lot of people would think of. What's a bad first date activity? Let's go for... Okay, that's not on the list.
Time's nearly up.
Okay, I just put something that kind of fit, but I almost didn't get one in time. It's tough when it rejects your answers.
First we have...
Here we go. Krilly said swimming. Not a bad activity, but it might not be number one. 50's not bad. Maddie and Sparky said going to the movies. That's way higher than I thought.
Don't dwell on
A bad movie especially. A house. Just going to the house for the date. Just staying home. Going for a walk, says Belarus. That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Promising.
Some kissing. That's a good answer, Dunson. Makeout session.
Oh no.
It's lupus, Doom Desire. It's lupus. Trash is what I put. Exercise.
Looking good.
Go-karting. I like go-karting a lot as an answer. Doom Desire said scuba diving. That's a good one too. It's a tough one. It's like a double negative for sure, Maddie. It's not easy to see. The thing is, you're trying to guess the least popular answer
Now give me
for what a bad date activity is.
Yes.
You're not trying to find a good date activity. You're trying to find the least popular answer for a bad activity. So what's a bad activity that not a lot of people would mention? Or not a lot of people would share the opinion of? Guess an unpopular answer. The wording is weird though. It's not easy, but if you think about it that way, just like you're trying to get to the bottom of the list, an unpopular answer. So think of something rare. Think of something uncommon. A suggestion of hiking from fan art. If you guys are struggling for an answer, take that one right there. If you can't think of anything, saying hiking is better than nothing. Put hiking in. You're going to regret it if you don't.
I've got all your answers. How did everyone do?
Scuba. Coding. Doom Desire said, let's get some HTML going. Let's get some C++ going. Camping. I would like to go camping, but it's not the best date activity.
I like it.
I just put Pokemon. I figured, go for Pokemon Go or something. Go in a car. Maybe just go out on a drive. Maddie Rocco said out on horseback. That's a good date idea, actually. Skating from Dunson. A lot higher than I would have guessed.
Promising.
Krilly just wrote bees. I like it, Krilly. That's a good answer. Jogging. Similar to some other answers. Pretty high up there. Vacation is good, Sparky. That's a good thought. Just go straight to vacation. I love going hiking, Morphel. That's a great point. Great point.
Finally, you have two
Okay,
choices
guys.
on your controller.
What's a worse answer?
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
What's worse? Sleeping or pooping? Sleeping or pooping? What's higher on the list? What's a worse idea for a date? It's tough to say. At the bottom of the most random, terrible answers, not good date ideas. Yeah, that's not too far off the mark, Husker. I feel like that could be true.
Time's nearly up.
More popular bad date ideas. Which is a more popular answer for bad date activities?
And how did it play out?
Everyone said pooping. Please be sleeping. Please be sleeping. Please be sleeping. No, we all got it wrong, guys. We all got it wrong. You asked your manager privately if you're in trouble. She said, no, it's just news. That's good to hear, Kels. You can relax a bit. It looks like that, Doom.
Let's see our final score.
Golfing, skydiving, fishing, dying. All good answers. The winner is... Bingo, there's Doom with the first win of the day. Going to a funeral is a good answer, Maddie, yeah. Bad movie was weird, yeah.
Come back to the lobby.
Bad movie was weird.
Take a moment
I'm not
to
happy with
decide
that.
What you're doing next.
I think there should be some moderator that goes through these lists every once in a while. Because bad movie's not a good answer. Gonna play another high-low, folks.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick
Gonna play high-low here, folks.
and tour plays through everything.
I have an empty spot if anybody wants it. I've got one empty spot here. Also, I can step out. I don't mind stepping out for a round. I've got one empty spot here if anybody would like it. Otherwise, we're getting started in 20 seconds here. 20 seconds till the next round. Gonna put house. Just going to what do you call them? A realtor? Going to a realtor? Open house? All right, here we go. 5 seconds, folks. Last call to join. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We'll play a few more of these, and then we're going to switch to something else.
3 massive lists to choose from.
Okay, here we go.
Pick one.
Sandwich ingredients, describe humanity, time travel sites. Doom Desire won the first game of the day, Maddie Rocco. Doom Desire's our champion of the Moose Herd so far. Ducky and Swooch still need to vote. Ducky's the only one we're waiting on. Yeah, GG to Doom. GG's for sure.
Stop. It's decided.
Okay, in one word, what do you want on your sandwich? What would you put on a sandwich, guys?
Time to to guess the best and worst of the list.
Okay, be careful not to answer the same thing as someone else because you'll have to split the points. We're gonna put I have the best answer, guys. There's no way anyone gets my answer. There's no way I have the same answer as anybody else.
All
Here we go.
answers are
Here we
in.
go.
Let's see the results.
Okay, we got Morafel and Sparky saying ham on a sandwich is number 3. Very good answer.
Showing.
We've got Krilly saying jam, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Very nice answer. Doom said peanut butter. That's going to be number 18. We've got my answer is bread. Of course you put bread on a sandwich, guys. Of course. Maddie said turkey. That's going to be a top 10 answer. Number 9 here. Ducky said mayo. Wow, top 5 right there. Number 2 answer for mayo. Swooch said just put meat on the sandwich. That's going to be top 10. Number 7 for Swooch. Dunson put pickles. That's a good answer. Number 12 maybe. Right on 10. Good job. Great answers in the first round here, guys. Sparky and Morafel split the points. Let's take a look at round 2. Guess the popular answers again. A lot of the top 10 is already gone. What else is there you didn't see guessed? What about... See if that goes on the sandwich. We'll see if that goes on the sandwich here. Swooch and Ducky, don't rush, but you only have 10 seconds left. Don't panic.
Time's almost up.
Turkey, pickles, meat, bread, peanut butter, jam. Some of the things that were said already.
I've got all your answers. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the first answer from Ducky. It's ketchup. Ketchup on a sandwich. Still number 13 here. A salad. Put some lettuce on it. I could see that, Doom. I could see that.
There's that.
I said butter, and so did Sparky. That's number 16. Cheese on the sandwich from Morafel and Krilly. Number 1 answer.
The very top of the
Very good answer, Krilly. Good job, Morafel. Swooch and Maddie, same brain, the mustard here. Mustard is good on a sandwich.
Well,
Wow. Definitely seeds go on the bread sometimes, Dunson. I was considering that. I was thinking about that. Okay, that's it for the first 2 rounds. Let's try to guess the worst answers now. The lowest popular answers, the least popular answers, things that are sandwich ingredients. Maybe it's poop. I don't know. Maybe someone wrote poop. Who knows? Who knows? Human flesh. Sure. It could be that. I don't know. It could be, Cass. Are you laughing at what it accepted for you, Swooch? Are you laughing at the fact that it took your answer? Very good job on the puzzle, guys. Here we go. Here we go, folks.
all answers received.
You're laughing at what I just said? Okay. Anchovies. Way higher than I would have thought. 33 is crazy for that answer.
Assignment.
That's crazy.
Looking
Snot. Me and Doom put snot. Boogers. Sugar from Krilly. Way higher than I thought. Danza said ice cream. No way, it's right next to sugar. That's crazy. Sparky said vomit. Yeah, vomit would be pretty bad on a sandwich. Ducky said human. Human meat. Apparently that's a high answer.
promising.
Swooch dropped the dookie on the sandwich. How is vomit only 212? I wonder what's at 300-400. I wonder what's at 300 or 400. What could be below poop and snot? Let's go for I don't know. I put something I thought might be even lower. 20 seconds left for Morafel, Dunson, and Spooch. You think you won, Maddie? See, this is the game, right? You do understand the game. There's just a little bit of silliness to it.
Let's see how you did.
Let's see, Ducky. Blood from Doom Desire. Apparently, blood is up in the top 100. 87. Dunson said a potato. That's top 50. What's going on here, guys?
Looking good.
Toenails. Swooch got toenails. That's a good answer. Sparky said a kidney. That's really good, actually. Maddie Rocco said fingernails as well. Similar to toenails, but a bit better. Salt.
That's not great.
Salt, I think, is a good ingredient. Oh my god, Ducky. That would be so bad. Hair in general, okay.
Promising.
P, says Morifel. And I said a horse.
Oh dear.
I don't know. Of course. That tracks, Maddie. I see that. I see that. Okay, folks. We're not done yet. Sparky's in the lead here. Going into the final round.
Which do you think is ranked higher?
Peppers or lettuce? What's ranked higher?
Make your choice.
Pineapple because Hawaiian pizza is doomed? Doomed. I get it, Doom Desire. Yeah, we had a debate about that, fan art. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Do you like pineapple on your pizza, fan art?
How did it play out?
I had to go for the peppers because I thought people would pick lettuce. Shit. Damn, it was the wrong choice. 5,000 points to all the people that got lettuce. I like Hawaiian pizza, I'm not gonna
See
lie.
the full top 10.
I like it too, Morifel. Top 10 included bread, lettuce, ham, cheese, mayo. Lots of good sandwich ingredients. They don't ever show us the bottom, Maddie, no. They don't show us the bottom ever. It is a crazy game, but I had some fun.
Need to panic. You're back in the lobby.
Do you guys want to play one more of Hilo? Or do you want to switch to a different Jackbox game here? What would you guys like to do? In the meantime, let's do a race. You can join fan art. Yeah, the website to join is linked in the pinned message. Jackbox.tv. The code to join is here on the screen. VAGT. Let's go over into marbles quickly, folks. Quick marbles race. Here we go. You guys want to play one more of Hilo? Or do you want to switch to something else? Let's all do pick for me and see what we get. Yeah, if you want to, you can join fan art. There's room for you to join. There's space if you want to join us. We're going to start this race here. We'll do this first, then we'll get back to some more Jackbox. Swooch said pick for me is the one he wants to pick for me. Like in what way, Swooch? For this game or for the whole, like choosing a Jackbox game? Start this in 20 seconds here. The Splinko board is pretty silly. You got to go down, then up, then down again. So keep an eye on your marble. We got Fanart, Swooch, Ducky, Morifel, Maddie, Cass. We got Ginger Ratbot. I think I see Husker, Doom Desire. All right, here we go. Rocking and rolling down the track here. There's an option in this pack that says pick for me. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I see now, Swooch. Sorry, I just didn't clue into what you're talking about. I see that now, Dunson. All right, Cass is in the early lead here. Sparky's not too far behind. Dunson's in the mix too. Krilly's right there with him. This could be anybody's race here, but I'd like to see the point of view of Krilly here. Our front marble, our first place marble. Who's going to catch up to Krilly? We got Swooch, Fanart, myself. We got Morifel, Doom Desire, and Ducky and Sparky coming through. This section here, that white part, is like a slow sand trap kind of deal. As we all rotate around this map here, don't pay attention too much to the top 10. It's going to shuffle around as we overlay the track on top of itself. But what's important is we can achieve victory here over the record. The record is a 3-minute and 3-second run by me a few weeks ago, I think. A couple weeks back. Krilly's catching up to it. Fanart, Swooch, myself, in that order. We got Ginger Ratpot, Morifel, Ducky, Sparky, Dunson, 9-3, Doom, Husker, Maddie, and Cass. That's the running order currently as we get through things here. You know what? I feel like I've got I must know the secrets of this track or something. Looks like I've got a good advantage here. Krilly, Sparky, Fanart, and Swooch coming through right now. We got Doom, Dunson, Husker, Morifel, 9-3, and Ducky. Ginger Ratbot coming around the corner. Maddie and Cass in the back of the pack, but don't count them out yet. Let's rock and roll, folks. It's rock and roll time. Ivana's here. It's time to party like it's 1999. How's it going, Ivana? Welcome in. It's an exciting day here in the Moose Herd. We're playing some fun games. We got Krilly trying to catch up right now to my marble. Krilly's pushing on through with good momentum, but slowly gets slowed down a bit there. Here comes the rest of the pack here. Ducky's coming through, 9-3s in the mix. Squeeze me. What the hell is happening here? Ducky's flying. A little bit backwards there, Ducky. All right. Sparky missed the track. Husker fell off as well. Here comes Maddie, the last person to leave this area. Although Ducky's going to have to do it all over again. Here we are. Yo,
I hate
hold
you
on.
so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
What?
Oh my god.
Chris.
Who's this loser?
No way. Chris, first of all, thank you. Second of all, wow. Third of all, congrats, Ivana. 6 months of subscription to Ivana. Thank you so much for that, Chris. That is not just support, but continued dedicated support for the Moose Herd. I appreciate that. 6 months, Ivana, he just gave you. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. The Abhorrent Individual Club. Yeah, that's a lot, Chris. That's really, really nice. Thank you for that, Chris. Already a level 2 hype train if you guys want to jump in on that. GG's Doom Desire wins another race here. I take second place. Third place goes to the Ratbot. Fourth to Krilly. Here comes Cass. Here comes Morafel. GG, guys. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you so much.
I don't need money.
That was intense. I almost need a slow motion replay, Swooch. Doom Desire flew out of the sky. They need to, Swooch. They need to do a replay. Yeah. If someone can clip that, I'll run it back for you guys. If someone can go back and clip that, I'd love to see what happened. Doom Desire flew into the finish line.
Thank you.
Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Maddie.
Oh, we doing
Thank you for the
this?
bits.
Choo-choo.
Who's still going? Ducky's still going. Come on, Ducky. You had the upset of the century to send. You got sent backwards. Zip. Unfortunate, Ducky. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for the bits, Maddie. Thank you for the bits, 9-3. I did. I got that fresh cut, Yvonne. I just went for the buzz off the top. I just went for the full cut. Feels good. Feels nice and fresh and light. GG's though, Doom. If anybody has the replay, I'd love to see that. Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think with the beard, it really goes nicely. I think I'd look weird if I was bald and I had no beard, but I think with the beard, it goes well. Hold on. We got to take a look at Doom's sneak into the victory screen here. Take a look at this with me. Hold on. I got to send that back in slow motion or something. What happened here? Doom Desire's here on the track, guys. You see this? Here's where Doom Desire is at the moment. And he gets shot up into the sky. At this point, I'm thinking Krilly's got it locked in here. I probably said Krilly's got it locked. But what comes up must come down. And somehow, some way, Doom Desire found their way back down into the bucket. That's crazy. That's a first place right there from Doom Desire. That's nutty. That's wild. Thank you for the clip as well. What's this clip? What's this clip? Holy shit! Get it off, get it off, get off, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, I didn't expect that, guys. I didn't expect that. I was kind of only joking. I was kind of only joking, guys. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. I was kind of only joking. All right, let's go back to Jackbox. My bad, guys. Oops. 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 I have no idea what's going on there. I've got no idea what's going on there, guys. I apologize. I didn't mean to show that on stream. Let's play some more Jackbox. Okay, folks. We're going to play one last game of high-low here. Dudes have big tits. It's 2025. Word. Phone's out in the desk and someone walked by. No, Chris. No, I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chris. No, Chris. Please tell me they didn't say anything. They didn't even look. Please. Okay, here we go. We're going to play one last game of high-low. If you'd like to join, folks, there is... You don't care? Okay, good. Okay. There's the link, folks. Jackbox.tv. There's a link to the puzzle there, too. I've got 2 spots, 3 spots open if you guys would like to join me. There's 3 open spots. Link. 2 bust or not. Welcome into the stream. How you doing, 2 bust or not? Welcome in, welcome in.
Think of doing something so
Very Shakespearean name, I like it. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the busts of arrows and slings. Average moves clip recommendations. No, I'm not going to watch that clip, Swooch. Maybe after stream. All right. To bust or not to bust. Whether is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of fate. I've got 2 spots open. If you'd like to join, folks, we're going to play one last game of high-low. Then we'll switch to something else. I heard someone say champed up earlier. Something like that might be fun. Some fibbage might be fun. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs, Chris. Thank you for the bits, Maddie. Thank you for the bits 9-3. Nice little hype train emote there. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Very nice stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, last call for anybody playing high-low. 2 open spots. 10 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's begin. Okay, last game of high-low here. Jobs. You can see Bub's beautiful face.
Categories.
Job is fun.
Vote now.
Job is a good game. We'll see. We'll see. I might just pick something I think is good for the whole herd. But Job's a good one. Your emote is better? It is better. Okay, pick the category you want to play with, folks. Let's go for this. Swooch, what you got?
Time's almost up.
All right, what do you got? What do you got?
Okay then.
Comic books. What's a word you would read in a comic book? So my first thing that comes to mind is like the punching noises and stuff like that.
Time to get
Hey, Bust, how's it going? Welcome in. That's a Barney emote? That's sick. All right, what's a word in a comic book that you would see? Why didn't you get the confetti hype? Do you already have it, 9-3?
I've got
If you already have the confetti hype, you might not have gotten that
we
one.
have most
Pow. 4 people said Pow. Swooch, Morafel, Dunstan, Superman. That's a good answer, actually. I did not think of the names of superheroes. Boom. I was thinking of the action words like boom, pow, bam.
very nice.
I put ka-chow. Fuck. I didn't do good, guys.
I like it.
Super's a good answer, Krilly. I like that. Top 10 answer there. I gotta say, Bust, that's a really smart answer, saying Superman. I like that a lot. Welcome in, Fuss. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Is there an Anthony anywhere? We're checking. We're still looking 9-3. I don't think there's an Anthony anywhere here. How's it going, Fuss? Welcome in. Let's go with this.
All answers are in. How did it
How you
play
doing today,
out?
Fuss? Any Tonys in the chat? Will the real Tony please stand up? That's a good answer, Swooch. Villain from Sparky. That's the same thing I was thinking. You'd be the Anthony? Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense, Bust. Would you prefer if I call you Anthony?
Oh no.
Vroom. See, I was thinking of that with the ka-chow. I was thinking of like Cars. I thought they had a comic book or something. Evil was my word. Top 20 here? 22 is not bad. Hero. Really good answer, Krilly. Top 5. Wow. You're not crazy? That's good to hear. For a second, I was looking around left and right. Anything but Tony. Sounds good. I'll either call you Bust or Anthony, but Bust is easier for me. I'm gonna bust. Okay, let's go. Least popular answer for comic book words. I don't know. I just put something. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, Cass. The room was made of rubber. And the room had rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, Cass. The room was made of rubber. And it had rats.
Nearly up.
in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Krilly, Doom, get something in there. Go, 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 go. Ah, unfortunate. Tough round.
Let's see the results.
Here we go. Swoosh said a ninja. That's a good answer. That's a really good answer. Shoot. Dunstan said shoot. A lot of times they don't have guns in the comic books.
Promising.
That's actually a sick answer, Morafel. Ha ha ha.
Average.
Ha ha ha. Sparky said water.
Dear.
Respectable answer. I said orange. I just picked like a color. I thought maybe that'd be good.
Oh no.
How is Kaplow better than Kachow? Dude, I got Kaplow. I put Kachow and it was like 200. That's okay, Krilly. It happens sometimes. We still got another round here. The least popular answer here. Okay, so we're going to go for... I got like 200 something with Kachow. Kachow got me like 200 something. The least popular answer. Okay, I put something. I don't know if it's a good answer, but we'll try it. Always got to try your best, folks. After this game, we're going to be switching games, switching gears. Going to play some other Jackbox stuff. Maybe some Fibbage.
Answers are in. How did it play out?
Maybe some Champed Up, maybe some drawing games. That's a good answer, Krilly. Marvel.
I like it.
The word yo. That's a good answer, Sparky.
That's not great.
I would have thought that would have been lower, Swooch. I'm not going to lie. Doom says death. That's very similar to what I put as my answer.
Looking
Dunstan said yellow. Kind of taking my idea of putting orange. Morafel said black. The colors can sometimes work out, you know? Bust said whoosh. Another one of those action sounds. I put killed, similar to death or whatever. Not the best answers from me, but here's the top 10. Here's the scores. Oh, wait, before the top 10, we get to take
Which
what's
do
more
you think
popular?
is ranked higher on the list?
Which of these is more popular?
Choose
Wham or wow? Wham or wow? Damn, that's a tough one. Tough question there. Oof, that's not easy. Not an easy answer, guys. All right, Doom and Swooch, we're just waiting on you. All we got to do is get an answer from Doom and Swooch, and we're done this game here. Krilly, you did good. It's not an easy game.
Let's see what happened.
It ain't easy. Wow. Yes, yes. WoW is less popular. Wham is top 10 answer. The top 10 answers are Wham, Villain, Superhero, Bang, Boom,
Let's
Pow,
reveal the entire top 10.
and Man and Batman.
And now for our final
Speaking of Wham, that's a good request, Morafel. So far, so good, Captain Z. How about you? You still on the mend? Still recovering? GG's. We got co-winners here from Sparky and Swooch. GG's, guys.
welcome back to the line.
GG, everybody. GG, guys. That was great. Great stuff on that one. It ain't easy being cheesy, but you're going to make that cheddar, Captain Z. All right. I'm going to get the next game ready. In the meantime, let's do another race. Let's do another race here. 60 seconds to get in this race here as I start the next game of Jackbox. I think we should do a Champed Up. We'll do a Champed Up. I think that'll be fun. Do 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 do. Champed Up is going to be next, folks. I'll make a new lobby in a second. First, we're going to do this race here, starting in 30 seconds. Really glad to hear Captain Z is doing good. And great to see all you guys here. Thanks for joining us today on this Wednesday. Thank you, Krilly, Sparky, Pause, Dunstan, Morafel, 93. I'm just naming the people I see right now in chat. But thank you all for coming in today. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you guys. We're going to play a game of Champed Up in a second. But first, let's get into this marble race here. 10 seconds to go. Gonna do some more blood work. Make sure everything's on the up and up there. That you're getting the right minerals and nutrients in your body again. Fuss getting in time. Very good job, Fuss. Here we go. This is just the in between right now before we get to the next Jackbox game. I'm getting the game loaded up and stuff like that. Okay. Pawsborn coming through. Slamming on through here. Maddie Rocco in the lead at the moment. Swooch is not too far behind. We got Sparky, Ivana, Ducky, and who is that? Is that Fuss right there? That might be Fuss-teen in the top 5. It is. We got Fuss, Ducky, Ivana, myself, and Maddie all up here in the group. Sparky's there with it. Pawsborn pushing through. A lot of marbles trying to make their way onto the track. This one's an interesting one. There's a lot of rubber tires that stop your way. So just because you're in the lead like Ivana is, doesn't guarantee victory. Don't stress about losing position here, guys, because as soon as you get ahead, there's another roadblock in the way. So Ducky's here, Maddie, Krilly, Dunson, Sparky. Fuss comes back into play here. Moraphel's here. There's Swooch. There's 9-3 even. You might see some faces you haven't seen yet. On board now with Sparky, the next marble to hit the next tire track. Do not stress, Captain Z. I repeat, do not stress. Here we go. Sparky's pushing through the tires. Doom Desire's there with him. Who's going to get through first? It's a wicked race here. Morafel is our new champion, our new leader. It's still anybody's race, though. I'll tell you that. In my heart of hearts, I believe that anybody can win this. There is the record marble by Dunson, a time of 2:08. 2 minutes and 8 seconds by Dunson is the current record. Morafel trying to catch up, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Here's Chris. Here's Swooch. There's Ginger Ratbot. Who's in the mix? There's Sparky, Fuss. There's Krilly. Oh my God, there's the whole moose herd. There's Maddie and, is that 9-3? Hard to see sometimes. Ivana's regained control of the lead, but can they hold it? Will it be for any amount of time? I don't know. We'll see here. They're pushing through tires. Good strategy, leaving some tires back there for some of the other people to bounce into. Here comes Sparky. Sparky's taking over the lead. There's Chris. There's Ducky. There's Morafel. There's 9-3. There's Pawsborn. Everybody's got a chance here, guys. It's going to be tight. It's going to be a close race here. Dunson's record marble is already finished, so nobody's getting a new record. But here comes Pawsborn. Here comes Maddie. Maddie Rocco takes the victory. 9-3 pushes through. Pawsborn in third. Morafel. GRB. Then comes Swooch. Doom. Sparky. Ducky. Fuss. That's your top 10. The rest of the herd comes in slowly but surely. There goes Ivana, myself, Krilly, Chris, Fanart, Captain Z, Husker, and Dunson. GG's. GG's. At least you made top 10, Fuss. That was a good race, guys. GG's. I actually liked that race. That was entertaining. That was a fun one to watch. Let's hit random track again. We'll do another race later in about 15 minutes time after the next Jackbox game. This one's called The Factory. A pretty tricky course that can be lethal. Watch out for the different elevators and beakers and all the heating elements and stuff like that. Get your marbles in. Doom, you were a bit early on that entry there, if you want to enter again. A bit early there. Okay, Champed Up, here we go. Well, there's the code as well. If you guys want to join Champed Up, there's the code. The code is LYVP. First come, first serve for this one today. LYVP. I know that Bust joined us for the last game, and Fuss, this is your first game with us. First of all, welcome to the Moose Herd. Normally I'd say wait a few rounds before joining, but I feel like you guys are cool people. You seem trustworthy enough, so just keep it within reason. Don't break any Twitch TOS. Don't get too crazy with it. Keep the drawings appropriate. I'm sure you guys don't need to hear that, but yeah, I'm trying to limit the people that join that are new, but you guys seem like you know what's going on. Yeah, I get those vibes already, Fuss, from you and from Bust. All right, Dunson's picking characters here. We got 2 other people in the wings waiting. I got 2 open spots, folks, if you want to join. 2 open spots for anybody wanting to play Champed Up here. Exactly, Captain Z. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. You know what? I'll join too. There's still spots left. If nobody else takes these spots, I'll join. Champed Up is a game about drawing a wrestler or a champion of something, and then you're going to compete against someone else's drawing. Doom got the best character. You like the Pylon Lady? I like Krilly's character. That's my favorite one. Yeah, so Champed Up, you're going to get a category. For example, the champion of eggs, and you draw like a chicken or something like that. And then the next person has to do the same thing, and whoever has the better drawing, or the funnier drawing, or the sillier drawing, because drawing skill doesn't matter in these games, guys. I want to reinforce that. The skill in this game is not important. What matters is just doing your best. Literal Swan, welcome in, welcome in. Sounds funny? I'm going to join the audience here. Literal Swan, we were just going over the rules. Just make sure not to do anything against Twitch TOS. Don't do anything that's offensive or racist or all those things. I don't think you need that explanation, but let's get started, folks. Fuss, if you want to begin, you can hit start whenever you're ready. Yeah, I figure you know those kind of rules, Literal Swan. I'm trying to keep a limit on the new people joining, but so far we've had an okay day. Let's go.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum.
I'm gonna pause the tunes.
These talented trainers are about to face
Just so we have just the game
off to
audio,
see
guys.
who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Let's see. Okay. So I'm in the audience. If you want to join me in the audience, you get to vote on who's the better
In
champions.
this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type
Here's
of
the rules, guys.
champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in.
There you go.
Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Here we go. Okay, so our 8 players are now drawing their first champion. They've got a category, and they're going to be drawing something that's the closest to that category as possible. Here, I'll put the tunes back on just for that. The rules, there was a lot of music going on. Didn't want to have both going. All right, you got 2 minutes, guys. I'll give you a warning when you get to the 1 minute mark, and I'll give you another warning when it's 30 seconds left. If you're drawing right now, don't rush it. You still have tons of time. Before you finish your time of 2 minutes, though, you also have to name your creature or your champion or whatever you want to call it. You can, I think, name your champion and then go back to drawing. If you're not named by the 20-second mark or so, it'll force you to name it. We got Fuss, Sparky, Doom Desire, Dunson, Krilly, Morifel, Swooch, and a Literal Swan. We're going to see who's the champion of Champed Up here. I can't wait to see the categories. And yeah, feel free to join me in the audience. I got the hiccups again. I got to hold my breath here. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got 1 minute left, artists. All the people drawing right now, you have 1 minute to go. Less than 60 seconds remain in your drawing. We've got 8 beautiful Moose Herd members here competing to see who is the champion of this arena. Once you finish your drawing, you're going to see someone else's drawing. You don't get to know the category. And you have to draw the thing that you think will beat that person. So you can draw something similar or something different, but you're going to have to draw a champion without knowing the category. You're going to see someone else's drawing and just use your best judgment. The Swan has escaped again. I gotta watch that movie.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
I love all of his films. You gotta name your characters, guys. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Guys, you gotta submit something. I hope it took what you got. Okay, we're giving a few extra seconds here.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These
we go.
characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So
That's
they
it,
must
yeah.
analyze their opponent's unique skill set
That's the
to
trick.
create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Let's see, let's see. Okay, I think everybody got their drawings finished in time, and it was just about naming your characters, which is not the biggest deal. Let's say this. I'm picking some options because I'm in the audience right now. I get to do a bunch of stuff here. There we go. There we go. I do wonder what happens when the milk fills up. Oh, that's when we played Cookie Clicker, I think. We had Cookie Clicker for a bit. All right, my friends. I'm going to try and give better warnings for the time left. There's 90 seconds remaining, folks. 90 seconds out of the 2 minutes you have to draw. I'll snooze the ads. Don't pay attention to that. We'll finish this game. We'll finish this game. We got enough time. If we do have to run an ad break, we'll pause the gameplay so nobody misses anything. But I'll snooze these ads here that are coming up. Tosses the bagged milk. I got a bag of milk or two in my fridge. Yeah, if the ads do start playing, I'll cut it out. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it, guys. Here we go. Taking a look at 1 minute remaining, guys. All the artists, there's 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining, folks. Yeah, we'll probably have to take a break at some point in this game to pause for the ad break, but it'll be after all the people are done drawing and the next round of voting is done. I don't like running the ads, but I'm going to try and make it as uninterrupting as possible. As, what's the best word for that? As unintrusive as possible. Yeah, ignore that. We're not playing ads for now. I'm just going to quickly hide this and go back.
It's time to name those characters.
15 seconds left, guys. Name your characters. 15 seconds left. We got 10 seconds left. And if you want to join me in the audience, you can vote on who's going to be the champions here. I got to pull up my screen so I can start voting. Players and audience members, you get to vote. Here we go. Here we go.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring.
First opponent is Why
And in this
Me
corner we've got
against Why Man.
these two will battle to see who is the champion of Mondays.
Okay, the champion of Mondays. Who do you think is the champion of Mondays? Why Me or Why Man?
They're
You got 10
trading
seconds to vote.
punches.
10 seconds to vote.
That was below the belt.
Lots of votes still missing, guys.
That might do it.
I think you can vote for your own thing too. You're allowed to.
Some extra cash goes to
Very
the
nice.
underdog.
Actually, maybe you're not. Maybe you're not allowed to vote.
You can see why this trainer is so popular.
Very nice, Krilly.
In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off
The
against.
monster versus Punko
We'll
Funny.
decide once and for all who is the champion of funk.
Punko Funny. I'm not sure. This seems familiar.
Who wants it more?
Punko Funny's got the funkiness to them, I think. The monster's a good drawing, but I just don't think he's funky enough.
Get in the car.
That's all.
It's about over.
I just don't think he's funky enough. Holy smokes, from the top ropes. That's a big smackdown.
No
Really,
question,
with another
this trainer
victory.
is a fan favorite.
Huge. Okay, here we go.
Now entering the ring. opposing them will
Dope
be-
Ganger. Oh, Dope Gangler.
One of them will be crowned.
Okay, I get it
Champion of
now.
the Parallel universe.
Champion of Parallel Universes. The Doppelganger or the Dope Gangler? The Dope Gangler
That's
or the
incredible.
Doppelganger?
Holy smokes!
What do you guys think? Dope Gangler or Doppelganger? Here we go. Dope Gangler. That's a good answer. I like that one. The
crowd
Dope
is simply
Gangler.
Going crazy for this trainer.
Very good job. Very good job.
Next up, it'll be
What do we got here?
versus.
Safety cone guy versus the stop sign guy.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of Good Samaritans.
Okay, I can see this one being either one. $1,000 US dollars. I don't know where the money comes from, Maddie, but it's real money.
This is getting interesting.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Here we go.
If you guys want to join me in the audience, the code to join is LYVP. Hey, no problem, Maddie. If you quit, there's 5 million in it for you.
You can feel the love for this trainer.
Nice job, Swooch. That's a cute cone there. I like that one,
Moving on, we've
Swooch.
got
Karen's daughter
versus-
versus Karen's fighter.
One of them will walk out as
Hey, Jules.
the champion of
How you doing, Jules? Welcome in.
perfection.
The champion of perfection here, guys. Ooh, this is cool. This is gonna be
My
close.
Goodness.
This is going to be a close one, guys.
The tides are turning.
Oh, it's not as close as I thought. Okay, it's closing in. Okay, Doom, I want to speak to your manager. I'm okay too. Thank you, Jules.
Let's just say the crowd is not a fan of this trainer.
Boo. I don't know. I'm not actually booing you,
Make
Morifel.
way for
Yo, that's a sick
Versus-
drawing. I'm not going to lie. A very fat
only
cat.
one of them can be the champion of being too much.
Okay, guys. The fatter cat or a very fat cat? Who is too much?
It's the clash of the titans.
Who's too much here? Honestly, fatter cat taking up the entire drawing area is awesome. I like that a lot. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Okay. Nice, nice.
Well,
Both drawings are very good, guys. So far, every drawing has been great.
here's our next competitor. Versus
It does look like Concerned Ape a
these
bit,
two
Krilly.
are competing to be the champion of cool.
All right, the champion of cool here. Jesse Catch Vibes Jones or John McCool?
The art of
John
war.
McCool.
We're witnessing an absolute thrashing.
I'm just gonna send a message,
Another way to
guys.
say it, it's a bloodbath. The crowd can't get enough.
Okie dokie, folks. That's gonna be it for now.
Up next,
After this round here, one last round.
versus
Monday left me
one of them
broken
will
versus
walk out as
Monday.
the champion of being dead inside.
Ah, these are both good answers. Both good answers.
The pen is fightier.
Good drawings, guys. Great
This
cat
is
there.
brutal.
Very nice stuff. Some people might get ads now, though, so we're going to pause the game. We're going to hold right here until after the break, okay, folks? I appreciate your patience in the matter. I just don't want anyone missing some
Actually
action.
Feel the stadium shaking right now. Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
Okay, we're just going to pause the game right there so that nobody misses anything. We're going to pause the game during the ads, you know what I'm saying? Just so that nobody misses anything. Players, if you're waiting to draw, just start thinking about something, start thinking creative thoughts. I know you don't know what the category is coming up, but hold tight, guys. In 2 minutes, we'll unpause. When you overfeed your cat so much, he becomes a rectangle. That's so funny, Jules. That's so funny. I gotta add that as a quote. That's a good quote. All right, folks, while we're on the break, take some time to take a snack break, grab a drink, just relax a bit, stretch out if you want to. If you still hear me, if you guys don't hear the ads, get some stretches in. You can do some stretches or something like that. Rookie move on your part, putting something so easily one-upped. Yeah, like, I'm not going to call you a rookie, Literal Swan, but I've fallen into the same traps where you put some, like, the fattest cat and someone goes even fatter or something like that. One of the persons in the Mario Kart World ads has the same name as you. Yo, that's sick, Morifel. That's sick. Folks, we're just going to unpause in 1 minute. Thank you for your patience in this matter. I don't like the ads, but it's something we have to accept, right? It's something we can't change. So we just try to deal with it the best we can by pausing the action, pausing the gameplay, making sure nobody misses anything. And it gives everybody a chance to, like I said, get a snack, go fill up your dog's water bowl. Maybe you got to go switch the laundry over. Maybe you got to take out some meat for dinner. I know that I've got some meat in my freezer I got to take out for dinner. One of these days, I'll have to thaw it out. So that's something to think about. Welcome back, Morifel. Welcome back. Gonna unpause in 50 seconds, folks. If you don't have any ads right now, just hang tight, hydrate a bit. You gonna start the laundry husker? Yeah, I'm trying to give reminders right now. Medicine, if you haven't taken your pills today and you have some pills, make sure to take those. What else? I think that's pretty much it for me right now. I'll have some more reminders next break. Let's get back to the gameplay, folks. We're gonna resume the game here. Thank you so much, Swan, Sparky, Morifel, Swooch, Fuss, Krilly, all my players, Dunson. Very good job. Cold Skull. Cold Skull. Nice, Dunson. What's Cold Skull? Cold Skull. A Danish buttermilk soup. I'll have to try this sometime. I've never seen this, Dunson. Very cool. All right, friends, players, champions, Moose Herd members of all ages. Let's go. We're going to resume the game here. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for sitting through those ads. A very Danish dish. Yeah, when I looked it up, that's the first thing that came up was Danish dish. Like, it just had a flag of Denmark. Here we go. Let's resume. Doom, Dunson, Swooch, Fuss, Krilly, everybody get back to drawing. Get back to drawing, Swooch. Come on, Swan. Show me your best work here. Time for a new champion. Wait, did I screw up the game? Did I break it? Did I break the game? Okay, now the timer's going. Okay. I think the timer starts when the first person starts drawing or something like that. Good old Wiener Schnitzel. My mom used to always make schnitzel. My mom's mom was from Germany and moved to Canada. That's where my family comes from. My family is originally from Germany, a little bit from Ireland and Germany. And they moved here in like the 1940s-ish. You know what I'm saying? Okay, folks, there's 90 seconds left in this round. If you're drawing, 90 seconds left. There's only a few seconds before I give my next warning. There's going to be 60 seconds left soon, guys. I want to give you as many warnings as possible. And I got to check my device. Is there anything it's asking me to do? I can choose some signs. Very good. Okay, I picked some signs here. I'm clicking on them randomly. I'm just clicking random things there. So if they're not nice, then don't worry about them. 45 seconds left. Remember, you have to name your character also, guys. Got 40 seconds left here. 30 seconds left here. Remember to name your character. There's going to be 20 seconds left. It's going to give you the warning now, guys. Here it comes.
20-second
name your characters, guys.
Name those characters.
That water's good. That's some good water today. How's the puzzle coming? Oh, wow. Great job on the puzzle, guys. Great job on that puzzle. You think I should get a spade tattoo on my forehead? Like a heart on my cheek, a diamond here, just get a poker face. Pop up a poker face. Okay, folks. Oh, no. Curly, did you hit submit? On the second round already? We'll have to cross our fingers that it's going to be a good... It's like the blankness is going to work. I think that was just a misclick, Curly. It's okay. That happens to me too. A spade tattoo, you think? Welcome in, TND. How you doing today, TND? Yeah, I think you get a spade on your forehead, like the diamond here, get the club over here, get the heart right on your chest. Some sick tattoos. I don't think I'd ever get a face tattoo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd ever get a tattoo on my face, or my neck even. I don't really like having tattoos, like, out in the open. I don't mind like having like a sleeve here or something like that, you know, like something I can put sleeves over top of. I don't mind. Okay, 60 seconds left for all my players. If you're in this game right now, 60 seconds remain until it's time to choose or vote for your champions. TND, if you want to join the audience, the code is at the bottom left of the screen, LYVP. LYVP is the code to join. Okay, here we go. Here we go. After this game, I think we're going to switch to some Fibbage. I'll play some Fibbage after this if you guys are into it. Sounds like a fun game for me. Coming up on the 6-hour mark of the stream, I'm probably going to go towards 7-ish, but not too much longer. So we got a good hour and change still to go. But let's focus up here. Name your characters, guys.
Name those characters.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds remain. Name your characters, folks. Get a Timbit tattoo instead of a teardrop. It's just a Timbit. I like the idea of that, Captain Z. Get your names in, guys. Finish your drawings here. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Let's
It's
vote.
the second half, which means it's time for the tag team.
Tag team time.
Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
Yes.
The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative.
So keep paying attention, guys. Even if you're not
Start
voting,
things off with our first two fighters.
there's things to be done here. Parade flag guy versus
You will decide
Floatar.
who is the champion of parades.
Okay, Floatar is like a centaur, but he's like a float for a parade. And the parade flag guy is the other
Oh,
guy.
it's too close to call.
Who's the champion of parades, guys? Get your votes in
We're
now.
witnessing greatness. It's not over yet.
Here we go, round
Here's
two.
The next title up for grabs.
Next title is
The champion of awe-inspiring majesty.
Awe-Inspiring Majesty. Who
Will the
is
trainers keep their characters or swap out?
awe-inspiring here?
This is getting drawn.
I don't know
out.
either, Krilly, but honestly,
It's a
we
close
should be
one.
okay. I think we're gonna be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, the winner is Jesse and the Floatar.
These two, they just work so well
Floatar and
together.
Jesse, just by a touch. Next round. What do we got
Two
here?
New fighters enter the ring.
Pretty much Captain Z. Kevin's brother or
One
Kevin?
of them will be the champion of pulling an all-nighter.
Who do you think is better at all-nighters, guys? Kevin or his brother? Kevin or his brother? Jeez, I don't know.
Trading punches.
I think Kevin taught his brother all he knows. Kevin taught his brother everything he knows.
We'll declare a winner after this next match.
Here we go, round two.
The champion of owning stock in Mountain Dew.
The champion of owning stock in Mountain Dew.
The
Okay,
trainers have a decision to make.
let's get some votes in.
This one's
Monster.
just about over.
I feel like the monster would eat a lot of Mountain Dew. He would like eat the bottle and drink the
They're
container.
Slaying in character.
Very good job, Sparky. Very good job, Smooch.
And
Another
the
victory.
cheese stands alone.
For Kevin this time. Swooch, good work.
Here's our next matchup.
Here we go. Bigger, you
Who
said?
is the champion of the desert island?
Okay, is it gonna work twice, guys? Bigger or Big Sandman? What's better, Bigger, you said, or
Draw
Big Sandman?
blood First.
Big Sandman, I like his shape.
This next contest could swing things.
Here we go.
Champion of the beach resort.
The beach resort, guys. Who's the champion of the
Will
beach
players
resort?
Tag out. Let's find out.
It could be Big
It's a
Sandman.
whole new fight.
It could be Punko Funny, though.
It's getting ugly.
Could be Punko Funny. His little belly button, right, Fuss? Yeah, I like that about him. He's got like a round body. He's got his little nipples in his belly
I
button.
don't believe what I'm seeing.
Big Sandman with the big points here. Krilly, good try. Good try. I like your drawings, Krilly. But Big Sandman,
Victory.
just
What a
too big.
feat.
Just too big. He's big.
It's time for our next bout.
Okay, what do we got here?
You will
Killer
decide who is
Imposter.
champion of sociopaths.
Sociopaths, eh? Sociopaths, eh? Oh, I've come across a few imposters in my day.
The Clash of the Titans.
It's pretty close. It's a tie right now. Let's see round two.
It all comes down to this next match. The champion of liking every single one of your vacation pics.
Okay, that could be either one of these guys
What will
too.
the trainers do?
Yo, it's
Let's
Fatter
see.
Cat. Guys, the surprise sighting of Fatter Cat.
Popcorn, this is a good battle. Holy smokes, I didn't
Oh,
see that
last minute
coming.
dodge from Karen's fighter.
We're witnessing greatness.
Holy moly. It's a close match. 8-6, 7-7. It's a perfect tie. Okay. Okay, good job, guys.
Nothing can stop
Morifel.
these two.
Nice work, Morifel. Very good job, guys.
Here are the next two fighters.
What's up next here? We got Drug Poppy Shaped
One of
Man.
them will be the champion
Okay.
of hallucinations.
Drug Poppy Shaped Man or Cannabis Shaped Man? Which one you guys like? I like that Cannabis Shaped Man has 5
That's
arms.
incredible.
I like them both. I can't tell who's better.
Now they'll be battling for
Round
this
2.
title. The champion of being cursed.
Okay. Cannabis Shaped Man has a good chance here.
Decision time.
Cannabis Shaped Man is pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie.
It's anyone's fight.
That's a good category for him.
Who wants
He's
it
pretty fucking
more?
cursed. That's pretty good, guys. Literal Swan. That is amazing. I love that. Unfair, SMH my head.
Blood.
I think it's all fair. All's fair in love and war.
Moving on.
Fear and Loathing in Brampton, Ontario.
Who
Okay.
is the champion of dive bars?
The Puppeteer or Noodly Bar Boy? The Puppeteer or Noodly Bar Boy?
This is what happens when an immovable object
I
meets
see it,
an
he's limboing.
unstoppable force.
He's limboing. I get it now.
Here's the next contest.
Here we go. Round 2.
The champion of divorce.
Okay, Noodly Bar Boy, the
Here we
champion?
go.
Or is it
Here come the
Puppeteer?
reinforcements.
Wow.
Oh,
You
the
guys crushed it today.
humanity.
Very good drawings today, guys. Really good champions. I love all these fights.
It's a Dramageddon.
Both sides have been good. Even though Doppelganger only has 2 votes, I really like everyone's drawings and their names and all the champions. Very good stuff, guys. Big points for
Tag
Krilly.
team for the ages.
Very good job. Very good job. And last but not least, 6-7 versus 5-4-3-2.
You will decide who is the champion of boomers.
I get it because 7-8-9. I'm just joking. I don't get it. I don't actually get it. I don't fully get it. But
This is getting
who's the
drawn
champion of
out.
boomers? 6-7 or 5-4-3-2?
Now it's time to determine
Mustard Mango
champion
Tough.
of causing humanity's extinction.
Okay, causing humanity's
What will
extinction.
the trainers do?
It's gonna be close here, folks.
Tagging out.
The Doppelganger's
Will
back.
they be able to maintain this lead?
The Doppelganger's back. I don't know. Who's
They're
gonna win?
Evenly matched.
It's tied. Maybe the Doppelganger switch was not the play. 50-50. The underdog goes to Fuss.
Who needs
Or
a
to Literal
teammate?
Swan, sorry.
Not this fighter.
My bad. Sorry, Fuss. I thought you broke the tie there, but Literal Swan did. And here we go.
Moving on.
Couple more rounds to go.
One of them will be the champion of calling people sheeple.
Okay, so Jesus is wiser or the wise one? Who calls people sheeple? Who's calling the
They're
people
trading
sheeple?
punches.
It's gonna be close here, guys.
Who will draw blood first?
All right. Wise one wins there, but it's
Here's
round
the
2 now.
next title.
Unironically funny?
Champion of
Yeah.
Banned Twitter accounts.
The champion of banned
Decision
Twitter
time.
accounts. Oh no, Karen's daughter about to like drop the slur.
The
Karen's daughter
tides
got
are
banned for sure.
turning.
I want to speak to your manager right now.
What a battle!
GG. Sparky, that was a good try, but Karens are too strong sometimes.
There's no I in teen kids, only in kids.
I'm not sure. I think she's got one of those wheels, Maddie. Like how we used to spin
Okay,
the wheel.
folks, that was the final match.
Here we
the
go.
judges are tallying the final scores, and
Tallying scores, and...
we
Yo!
have a winner.
Very good job. Very nice work. Very close game. Krilly with the victory. Morfell in second. Swooch, then Fuss, then Swan. We got Doom, Dunson, and Sparky. Don't feel any shame today, guys. Even if you didn't win. You should all give yourselves a pat on the back for that one. You guys all did great. GG's for sure. GG's for sure. Very, very good job, guys. Congrats to Krilly. Good job, Morfell, Swooch, Fuss, Swan, Doom, Dunson, and Sparky. Great job, everybody. We're going to switch games now. We're going to switch over to a different Jackbox game. In the middle, we're going to play some marbles. In between games, let's drop some marbles here. Permission granted, Doom Desire. Permission granted. You can disintegrate a random civilian, yes. All right, folks, get your marbles on the track. As I get the next game ready, we're going to run this race here. I'm just opening up the next Jackbox game for us. And here, and here, and here, and here. We're going to play Fibbage now. I want to play some Fibbage. Yeah, sounds good, Doom. I gotta be right back myself. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom as soon as this race starts. I know that's kind of soy, but I gotta go run to the bathroom myself. Everyone, take a bathroom break if you have to before the next game. I'm gonna run this race. When it's done, we're gonna play some Fibbage 4. Fibbage 4, just regular mode. Yeah, regular mode for us. Just regular Fibbage 4. And good luck to all the marbles, folks. Good luck, folks. I'm just going to jump on... I'll pick somebody's perspective here, and I'll go run to the bathroom as this race goes on. Metro has the record here of 239.3, so try and beat that marble. Metro's marble has the square next to its name. Take a look at... we'll get on board with Fuss here. On board with Fuss. I'll be right back myself, guys. Give me a quick second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll finish this race and play some Jackbox. All right, I'm back, guys. I am already back. All right, let's finish this race here. Yeah, Fuss has been spinning in circles. Let's go catch up to the front of the pack here. Sorry about that, Fuss. I think I actually cursed you. Here's Ginger Ratbot in the lead right now. I hate this. I hate the fact that the bot always wins. Can we please beat the bot? Please? For Frick Snacks. For Frick Snacks, man. Every time, it's always the same thing. It's always the same dealio. We're going to play some Fibbage after this race here, folks, so hold tight. Oh, shit, he died! That's so pog. That's actually so pog. Okay, Sparky's in the lead now. Sparky, you are now our champion. Ginger Ratbot is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Ooh, Swan, that's not good. I hate that. Is it just one spot on the apple, or is it the whole thing? All right, here we go. Sparky's in a good spot right now. Doom Desire's not too far behind. Then comes Swan, 9-3, Pause, Krilly, Maddie, Captain Z, and Husker. We just got Sparky held up in the tube right before the finish line. So close to victory. There's Sparky. GG's. On board with Doom Desire, getting held up in the pipe for inspection here. Final inspection before packaging. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Power of Llama getting you second place is pretty good, Doom Desire. Pretty good. Dunson, you should bust out your llama skin. Here comes Maddie in 9-3, battling it out for third. 9-3 takes third. Here comes Pause, Born, and Husker. Who's going to take fifth place? We'll see. I just lost my marble, and Fuss fell off the track. We got Husker still alive. Dunson still in this. Let's see, right here. On board with Dunson and Captain Z. Krilly still in it. These marbles are going to have to speed up, otherwise the fire is going to consume them. Yeah, you just got to re-enable it. Sometimes in the season change, Dunson, it goes away. But if you open up the game and just re-equip your skin, it'll re-enable it. And you might have to take it off and put it back on or something like that. It's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. Very good job, Sparky, with the victory there. Doom Desire in second, 9-3 in third, Maddie in fourth. Very good job, guys. Better luck in the next race to me and Fuss and all the other marbles that did not finish. Here we go. Next track is open. Next track is open. If you guys want to join, join now.
And we're starting some Jackbox in a second. Just getting this set up correctly. So as soon as I do this, it's Jackboxing time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Fibbage. We're not playing enough about you because I don't know enough about you guys yet. But we're going to play Fibbage just for fun. I'm going to step out again and just let you guys play. So first come, first serve. Unless I see somebody who isn't familiar, if I see a name I don't know, I want to give spots to all the people who are here in the Moose Herd participating and hanging out. If you are new to the Moose Herd, just please hold on before joining the game. Please be reasonable. Here we go, Fibbage time. The code is XYNV. Join in if you'd like to. I'll jump in if there's an extra spot available, but I want to leave spots for you guys. Doom, don't press start until we're all ready, okay? Do not press start until we're all ready. Sparky's in, Fuss is in. The code for this game is XYNV. Now, you might be asking how you play this game. This game's all about filling in the blanks for trivia stuff. There's going to be like a trivia kind of question or a true fact with a blank somewhere in the statement. And then you're going to have to find out or come up with a lie to trick the other players into thinking that's the true answer. And you're going to have to pick the true answer from a list of like 8 or 10. Wait, was there any way to leave these things or something? I mean, Doom Desire, you joined, so that means you wanted to commit to another game here. You can't play another one? Are you out? I can reset the lobby here if you don't want to play. If you don't want to play with us anymore, we can reset the lobby here. I'd rather you tell me now than during the game leave. I'd rather you just let me know. Do you want to quit out? Okay, just close your device right now then. Just close your tab or close the Jackbox game on your phone. Yeah, if you got to go do stuff with your family, just quit. Just close your game. Just quit on your phone. It should just quit you from the lobby. No need to apologize, Doom Desire. I understand. I might have to restart this lobby, guys. Actually, I'll just do that to make it simple for Doom. I'm going to reset the lobby. I like this one too, Curly. I'm going to jump in for it. I'll jump in for it. Okay, I'm in this game here, guys. I have a new code, TYVH, if you want to join this game here. Sea Turtle, welcome in. How you doing today, Sea Turtle? Morphel, welcome in. Good to see you, Morphel, in this game. I got 3 spots left. How you doing, those Sea Turtles? And thanks so much for the wishes for fun, Krilly. I'm sorry you can't join us for this game here. Hi, Sea Turtle. How you doing today? Welcome in. How's your day been so far, Sea Turtle? Dunson's in the game. Good to see you in the game, Dunson. I got 2 spots left here. We got Literal Swan back in the game. Great to see you, Literal Swan. I got 1 open spot left, guys. Such a good song, Dunson. It's a banger. Sea Turtles, you there? Are you there, Sea Turtles, or I don't know if they joined randomly or what's going on. There's Swooch. Swooch is the last member of the group here. All right, we're just gonna wait on Sea Turtles Queen here. I assume it's Sea Turtles Queen or something like that. They don't chat often, but you know them, Fuss. I see. Okay. All right. Fuss gives them the thumbs up, so that means they're good. Okay. Let's play here. Gonna play Fibbage 4. If you want to join the audience, the code to join is TYVH. Thanks for letting me know, Fuss. Very good job, guys. And don't forget to type play in the chat to join the next marble race. We'll start in 3 seconds here. Gonna hit start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, this is Fibbage 4.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and you're about to play Fibbage, officially a portmanteau of the words fib and cabbage.
Is that true?
This game is maxed out. Standing room only. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience.
Yes.
Audience members earn their own points by fooling the players. Let's get to it.
Do join the audience if you'd like to. It's fun. You can actually score some good points and have some good fun in the audience. You get to pick from a list of like
This
preset
is
lies.
round one. I'm handing out 500 points for each player you fool with your lie.
Here we go.
And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
So fill in the blank with a lie.
Choose a category.
I'm going to pick the first category here. We're going to pick Norway. Norway is category number 1. Let's see what happens here.
First up, as part of a publicity stunt, the small Norwegian island of Sumarøy attempted to be the first blank free place in the world.
Okay.
Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you can't think of something, press the lie.
So as a part of a publicity stunt, the small Norwegian island of Somarøy attempted to be the first blank free place in the world. All right, I got my answer submitted, guys. Get your answers in, folks. 2 more people we're waiting on. Take your time, though. Take your time. Great work on these speedy answers, folks. That's a banger, Captain Z. Interrupters.
Here are your choices.
Here we go.
Tap the one you think is true on your device.
Okay, the world's first bathroom free place, backgammon free, whale watch free, cash free, unban me moose, time free, tax free, pollution free, child free. Someone put unban me moose is crazy because that's not how you get unbanned here. That's how you stay banned. That's for sure how you stay banned. If you did something to get banned, you should do an unban request like a normal person. If your unban request was denied, don't come back to the stream,
Let's
please.
take a look.
Literal swan. I'll see who said unban me moose because I'm not going to unban you. That's not the way to do it. You can just leave if you want to. You got banned for a reason. Here we go. Cashola, cash free place. That could be it. That could be the real answer. That's a good lie, Morafel. That's a good lie. The first time free place in the world? I would never have guessed that.
When do you know to start stopping time?
All right, let's see what's going on here. Who said unban me moose? Okay, sea turtles. This is why they don't talk in the chat. The audacity to join the game in a stream in which you're banned is crazy to me.
Category.
I know that Fuss said that you're an okay person, but you got banned here for a reason. Please don't come back. You've already done something here that's ban-worthy. So please don't do that in the future. It's kind of cooked that you thought it was cool to do that. That's okay, Fuss. I forgot their name too because I can't remember every person I ban.
Spain is notorious for including something very special with every meal.
It's okay, Fuss. I don't hold it against you.
Type in your lies.
I'm sure you've seen them in other Jackbox streams and stuff like that and thought they were okay, but they've done something here in the past that have caused me to ban them, so. A restaurant in Lloret de Mar, Spain is notorious for including something with something very special with every meal. Sure, I'll put that as an answer. Yeah, truly cooked behavior to get banned in a stream and then try to join a Jackbox game to get unbanned. That's maybe honestly you should join the Olympics because the mental gymnastics you're going through right now are Olympic quality. That's like gold medal winning gymnastics. That's pretty impressive, honestly. It's way too advanced for my brain.
Find the truth.
We've got a restaurant in Lloret de Mar, Spain, notorious for including something very special with every meal. They were okay in another stream? Yeah. I don't know what it was, but doing that's not the way to get unbanned, that's for sure. I'll take a look, actually. Let's see. Let's see what it was, just out of curiosity now.
Okay, what everybody pick?
I can't find their name anymore, so they're gone forever. Not worth my time anymore. Sparky fell for my lie of Lego. Nice, nice. Crickets. Okay, crickets. I thought that could be true. That's potentially true. A blood draw. This is what I guessed. Whose lie is this? Swooch, that's a sick lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. That's a good lie. Fried cartilage. Incredible lie there, Swan. Fool and Fuss and Swooch.
Well, that's depressing. The simulated earthquake is a major
it's simulated.
draw at the
Okay.
Disaster Cafe.
So
where
funny.
diners are periodically covered in their meals.
That's funny. It's called the Disaster Cafe, and they have earthquakes and other things like that. That's really interesting, actually. You learned something today, right?
Here now. The news.
It's funny because the Sea Turtles person is trying to insult me now in French, Fuss. So you can see they're a douche. We'll just let them cook for now. They're not coming back,
Headline
though.
from Fox 5 New York. Arizona man's driver's license features a photo of him wearing blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Headline from Fox 5 New York. Arizona man's driver's license features a photo of him wearing blank. It's not a lie if you believe it. That's so real. That's like one of the, like, what do I want to call it? Like almost like a 10 commandment. One of those lines from Seinfeld that's like a truth to the universe. Photo of him wearing what? Man, I can't think of anything here. Anything is possible from Arizona? Is AZ Arizona?
Time
I'm not the best with
to
state
see
codes,
pictures.
Fuss. Arizona jail time, is that it? What is he wearing? What is he wearing? I picked the one in my gut that was there. The one in my gut, the one that my gut said was the closest. Not a Florida man, it's pretty close. I'll give it a couple seconds for anybody who needs to type their answer in or pick their answer still. All right, rock and roll time.
Moment of truth.
Cardinals mascot costume. Okay, like Arizona, the baseball team. The Katy Perry shark costume. That's a good answer, Dunson. That's a good lie. Nice try, Swooch. What else is here? Oh, is Cardinals football. My bad, my bad. Viking helmet, literal swan. The blindfold. You guys fell for my lie. I gotta say, I was pretty confident I would fool somebody with that. A bikini? For really? Nah, that's Morfel's lie. It's both.
Not your best work.
Colander on his head.
Sure, it was a.
He was a Pastafarian.
sign, but it was for religious reasons.
Yeah. A colander. He was a Pastafarian. Interesting. Okay, folks, on to the next round here. This is going to be start of round 2, maybe? Yeah.
It's round 2, and that means the stakes are doubled.
Good show, good show.
Time to pick a category.
A literal swan here. Okay. Literal swan picking the category, folks. Uncommon cures.
Here's one for you. The 2021 Ig Nobel Prize
Okay.
in Medicine went to a group of researchers who demonstrated that the common blank can be used as a powerful decongestant.
Okay.
Write your lies now.
It's important to note that the Ig Nobel Prize is the opposite of the Nobel Prize. The Nobel Prize is for smart things. The Ig Nobel Prize is for dumb things. That's important to note. Is that a parody religion about spaghetti with meatballs? I don't know how much of it's a parody anymore, Krilly. I think there's actual followers. I wouldn't call it a parody. Maybe it started off as one, but I think it's an actual religion now. Let's say. I'm going to pause and give you guys some more time to think of something here, because this is a tough one. This is not easy here. I'm just going to pause, keep writing, and submit your answers if you're ready, guys. I'm waiting on 2 more people. 1 more person here. Last call, last chance. Last chance here. Hope that's in time. Hey, Cass, welcome back.
The truth.
Pizza, husband, jalapeno peppers, orgasm, perfume, skunk, mayonnaise, and cat hair. Genuinely, if you're listening, Sea Turtle, please just stop playing at this point. Just close the game and walk away. I don't want to play with you anymore. You're speaking in French here, and we're not going to have that. I don't know why you keep doubling down on being banned here. Just please quit and leave the game and don't come back ever. Please, thank you.
Let's see how it shook out.
All right. Yeah, Acrylic, that's why I was trying to be more careful about the people we let in, but it's okay. It's okay. It's going to be all right. An orgasm can be used as a decongestant. That's the truth. Nice one. Yeah, that's true.
The up-and-coming group of researchers
That's
was
true.
modest about their earth-shattering results.
Nice one. Nice one. Good answer. Very good job, Fuss. Out in the lead right now. Swan in second place right now.
Dip into the
That's what threw me,
bottomless well
Fuss.
of B
What's so
movies.
common about that? What, as opposed to the uncommon one? Like what? All right, I gotta pause the tunes here for a second, folks. This is a Video Vault question.
Put that thing away. You could kill a guy with that. Stop this car. You were supposed to go on into town. Well, he pulled a gun on me.
That's okay, Morphel. Just keep doing your best.
All those weeks trying to get, is it? Let's have a look at it.
A corrupt businessman and a German spy join forces to steal an experimental ray gun. Surprisingly, their foolproof plan is foiled by blank.
Okay,
Here
so
lies now.
Swooch might know this one. A corrupt businessman and a German spy join forces to steal an experimental ray gun. Surprisingly, their plan is foiled by what? So what stops their plan? The common orgasm. Yeah, that's a good answer, Cass. What else do we do here? Your message got flagged? It's okay, it passes. Okay. I've submitted my answer. There's a few seconds left here. All right, let's rock and roll.
Okay, which one's true?
Okay, the answers are alien, a box of rocks, a ghost, applying too much cologne, the janitor, cow in an ant costume, a giant ant colony, or another dumb answer from a dumb person. Let's take a look at what is the true answer. I think it's going to be something ant-related. I feel like it's ant-related. There's 2 answers. That can't be a coincidence.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Applying too much cologne. Nice. That's a good one, Spawn. That's a good lie. A giant ant colony. I guessed this one with Morphel. That's Fuss's lie. They're kicking ass right now. I'm falling for all their lies. We got a flat tire. Thank you. That's me. Hello. Thank you. I thought it would be a simple thing to stop them, you know? A cow in an ant costume. Please don't tell me this is the truth. Okay. Okay. Dunson, that's a creative lie.
Nobody picked this.
A box of rocks.
You stupid imbecile.
You stupid imbecile. All right, a box of rocks, guys. That was coincidental? Yeah, that was a weird coincidence. The ant colony and ant costume was a weird coincidence. That had me fooled. I thought the 2 ants was like a clue. That's dumb as rocks? About as dumb as rocks, Cass, yeah. health habits here.
Try this one. New Jersey's oldest person as of 2017, 112-year-old
Agnes Fenton.
once attributed her longevity to enjoying 3 blank every day.
Agnes
Submit your
Fenton.
lies now.
Okay, 112-year-old. I think I know the answer to this one. I'm not gonna lie. I might know the answer here. So be careful, guys. Be careful. There might be some tricky stuff here. The oldest person as of 2017 is 112-year-old Agnes Fenton, attributing her longevity to enjoying 3 blanks every day. Let's see, let's see. Thank you everyone that played today. Thank you Swooch, Cass. Thank you Fuss. All the new people joining us as well. Swan, welcome into the Moose Herd, guys. The common, oh... Okay, here we go.
Right, where's the truth?
Shots of whiskey, 3 Dr. Pepper, 3 cigarettes, 3 chocolates, 3 walnuts, 3 Miller High Lifes, and 3 baths. 3 baths. Imagine lacking the just the maturity to just walk away from the situation like Sea Turtles is doing right now. They're just keeping on, like they're staying here and they're putting energy in and wasting their life right now, typing something I'm not going to bother translating.
Let's see
It could
what
be
you
baths, Cass. It's such a waste of their life to just still be here hanging out. Right, Dunson? Like, it's crazy.
Also,
Dunson's my translator.
and believe it or not, it was also
Everybody going cigarettes here. Wow. Big
somebody's
points.
cheating off somebody.
Yeah, I should at this point, Maddie. I wanted to give them a little bit more shame, though, before they left. You think so, Fuss? It sounds like a plan, then. It's okay, Morafel. It's not an easy word to spell. Ah, baths was a lie here. You're right, actually. I'm giving them too much energy. On my comment of saying that they're putting energy into a thing that they should have left, I should just drop it. You're right, guys. Miller High Lifes can't be real. There's no way.
Agnes Fenton of New Jersey drank 3 Miller High Lifes a day and lived to 112, or as I like to call it, the champagne of years.
Sounds good though, Maddie. Thank you for the advice, Fuss. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to ignore that moron from now on. I'm not going to give them any more energy. Thank you for the advice. You type beer. Yeah, if your answer's too close, it will deny it. That does help. All right.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's a 2-part question, and it's worth triple the points.
All right.
Good luck.
Final round here, guys.
In 1984, scientist Larry Rogers claimed he stumbled on a formula for making wheat blank. And a 2005 neuropsychology study found that if you are left-handed, you are also likely to be blank. Now, you're going to write one lie
Okay.
that sounds like it
Okay.
might fit in either of these 2 blanks.
One lie if it's
Double
both
the
blanks,
chance to fool
right?
your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in
What's
a
my
bonus.
answer going to be?
Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
Welcome back, Chris. All right. 2005 neuropsychology study found that if you are left-handed, you are also likely to be blank. In 1984, scientist Larry Rogers claimed he stumbled on a formula for making wheat blank. Wow. You're also likely to be...
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
Sure, I'll put that. Gay? Shit, I should have put gay. That would have been a great answer. That would have been a beautiful answer. I regret not putting gay now. I put something else. If you're left-handed, you're also likely to be gay. They're turning the wheat gay. A few extra seconds in case this person needs some time here. Make sure to submit your answer, guys. Ah, I don't have that much time to pause now. Get your answer in. I don't think I can give you more time than that. Here we go.
Okay, here
Someone
are
put
your
gay.
choices. These questions have two different
What if it's the true
truths,
answer,
but
though?
We'll focus on this one first. Guess the truth for just this question.
Sorry about
now.
that, Fuss. I tried to pause for you. I apologize. I should have paused some more. It didn't at all, Doom, and I really appreciate the way you handled it. The way you handled it was very mature, and I appreciate that. Tall? Maddie thinks it could be tall. If you're left-handed, you're likely to be tall.
With this one, choose the truth for just this question now.
Yeah, Doom, the way you handled it was the perfect way to do that. Let me know before it's too late that you have to go, and it all turned out for the better. Okay, I guess some wacky answers, because sometimes the wackiest answers are the true ones. We'll see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Welcome back, though, Doom.
All right, who picked what?
Who picked what? Sleepy. Any sleepy answers? Not correct. Dunson's lie. Good lie, Dunson. GG on the puzzle. Thank you guys for doing the puzzle. GG's. The lighter was Swan's lie. Tall. Give me your points, folks. Double deception me.
Doubly
Oh, all
deceptive.
those points feel so good. All those points. That's a good one, guys. Bulletproof. I thought maybe the wheat is bulletproof. That's right. That's right. What else is up here? If you're left-handed, you're likely to be left nostril. I don't know if you know this, guys, but you can actually be dominant left and right nostril. And sometimes people switch between the two. I think I actually just scooped up a victory here, guys, on that last round. Did I? I might have. That was a huge pump in points for me. You got both right, Dunson? Nice, nice. Good job, Dunson, getting the most likes on their answers. Good work, guys. Everybody did good. Don't worry about not winning here. We're all winners in these games. Very good job. You're ambi-nostriled? Yeah, some people are both. That's the one you shouldn't have missed. That's okay, though. That's all right. That's quite all right. Folks, time for another marble race. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. Would you like a new puzzle, Sparky? I can definitely get you one. I can definitely do that. Let me save the replay for this one. And we can start one last puzzle for today. Okie dokie. We'll start this race. While the countdown's happening here, I'm going to get a new picture for puzzles. Do-do-do-do-die. Do-do-do-do-do-die. Edging time, Cass. Get in the puzzle. What if both nostrils suck? I'm not sure the exact definition of left and right nostriled, Chris, but it is a true thing. It is a real thing. Oh, damn, that's super early, Swan. That's not even late. That's early in the morning. Early in the morning there. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out, Fuss. Thanks for playing. We're going to play a little bit more today. Not too much longer, but play a little bit more today. Here we go on the race, folks. Nostril priority changes every 30 minutes to a couple hours. Right, Dunson, that's true. You do switch, but I do think that you can... Oh my god, Fuss, I'm so sorry. I got you mixed up with Swan, who said they're going out. Take care, Swan. I'm so sorry, Fuss. Have a good night, Swan. Have a good sleep. Fuss, you're allowed to stay. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to leave. Let me save the replay of the last puzzle. Yeah, you don't got to go anywhere. Let's go delete this room. New puzzle. Paste picture. Create room. Okay, puzzle's forming right now, guys. Back to the race here. What's happening? Captain Z is the marble I'm looking at right now. We got Krilly, Cass, we got Sparky, we got a lot of marbles coming down that right side there. On the left side, though, we got Cass, Captain Z, and myself. That's it. Everyone else has chosen the other side. Wow, Captain Z with some momentum here. Look at this. Good race so far, guys. Good race so far. Let's go for a new puzzle here. There's the new code for the puzzle. Anybody who wants to play? It's called Moose Slide. This puzzle is 450 pieces big, and we're back locked in on the race here. Captain Z not in the lead. We'll take a look over at the other side. Fuss, Krilly, and Doom holding it down in first place here. The top three at the moment. Is Fuss looking to get a record here? Potentially. Trying to pass Krilly if it's possible. Krilly's record stays true, stays strong. Fuss takes first. Here comes the second place Swooch. Third goes to Doom. Captain Z takes fifth. Krilly in fourth. Chris in sixth. Then Swan. Then 9-3. Then Sparky. Then Cass. Wait, where's Cass? There's Cass. GG, guys. That's a good race. That's a close one. Krilly almost losing their record there. GG's. Kind of rigged you're not coming in first every single time. Chris, let me just, whatever I did there, I regret. I pressed a button to try and pretend to be Hacker Man, and I just broke the game. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I just did. I just spammed buttons, and now I can't see anything. Guys, I broke the game. Guys, I might have fucked up. Guys, I think I fucked up. Guys, what did I do? Guys, okay, all right. Cool. I fucked up, guys. I'm not going to lie. Let's go into the next game, folks. We're going to play... I'm not sure, actually, what we should play. I was busy getting the puzzle ready. I don't have another Jackbox game ready. I'm going to run an ad break here, and we're going to find out what the next game is. Suri Ray, unfortunately, we're not letting new players join right away, but if you hang around for a bit, you can join the future games. There's other players today and in the previous weeks that have kind of ruined that for other players. I'm sorry to say that, Suri. But if you hang around for a bit, you can join a future game. What are we playing next here? What are we playing here? Let's play some more trivia. Let's play Wheel. If you hang around for a bit, Suri Ray, so we get to know you and make sure you're not trolling like the others are. I'm sorry to have to put you through that, but that's just the fact of the matter, you know? That's just the reality of the situation, folks. Thanks for understanding, Suri. You can definitely get in maybe the next game. We're going to play this game of Wheel, and if you want to hang around for the next game. You hate this one, Doom? You're a nice gal. I swear I'm a nice gal. I believe you, but like I said, there's other people that ruined it for you. You got this, Doom. Don't stress. Don't stress. You got this. Morphel, yes. Have some fun playing Minecraft. Have a good night if I don't see you later. Do take care. I'll catch up more with you soon, Morphel. Thanks for playing today. I didn't know that, Chris. You're a French male model. Congrats. Congrats. That's really cool. That's really cool, Chris.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks for the follow, Suri. You're not a French male model? Me neither. It's okay. It's not a requirement for being here. It just Chris is, and that's really based, actually. Okie dokie, folks. We're going to play some Wheel of Enormous Proportions. If you guys are into trivia, get your Jackbox games ready. Also, I'm opening up a new race. I just fixed the races. I just fixed the races so you can get in on the races as well, if you'd like to. Bye, Morphel. Take care. Okay, there's the marble race. If you guys want to get in, type play in the chat to join. We'll do this race at the end of stream today. This will be the last race of the day. So if you join this, you'll have a chance to win the final race of the day, the title of Moose Herd Marble Champion for the rest of the week. Speaking of, Chris, you have a funny clip moments on the channel? Oh yeah, no, that's true. Chris has a really cool badge right now that shows he's the best clipper on the channel. But if you guys find a funny moment and it becomes the best clip of the channel, you get a new badge in the chat. I love drawing games too, Suri. I like Gartic Phone and stuff like that. Those are really good. I love Gartic Phone. All right, time for some wheel of enormous proportions. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, folks. Just got to get my device ready. Yeah, next Wednesday we're playing Gartic. If you want to join us, Suri, that'd be cool. We're playing 2 more games of Gartic today, so let's start this wheel game right here. You know what? Fuck it. Suri, you can join this game too. Honestly, you already seem chill enough. You passed the vibe check. You're allowed to join this game here, Suri. Sorry for gatekeeping. I'm sorry that other people ruined it for you, but you passed the vibe check. Let's go. Here we go. The code is NARI. You gonna say, let me know? Yeah, you passed the vibe check, Suri. Good job. All right, here we go. You know who doesn't pass the vibe check is Sea Turtles. Sea Turtles, please don't join the game. I really don't. I shouldn't need to say this. We're not going to start the game if Sea Turtles is joining. Let's try again. Here's a new code. If I have to, I'll put the code in the Discord. And we'll just get people in the Discord to join the game. New code is YNKF. They came in and scrambled the puzzle too? Oh my god. How sad. That's such a sad time for them. That's so sad. It's like the saddest thing you can do. I really told myself I wasn't going to put more energy into hating on this person, but they have to be one of the saddest people I've ever seen in my life. Like imagine dedicating this much energy to try and ruining someone's day. Like it's crazy. All right, folks, here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hide the room code and we're not going to send it to Sea Turtles Queen. I can just hit hide the room code here. Allow room code hiding. Easy as that. They definitely go and brag to their friends about how, oh god, I really trolled this guy today. I scrambled his puzzle. It's so sad. All right, I got the code hidden now, guys. And I'll be sending the code to people who want to play. So let me know if you want to play the game. Let me know if you want to play the game here. I just got to do something quickly here. Let's go for color source. Yeah, that's what I want. Black or white, doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Let's go. Okay. All right, I'm going to send you guys a message on Twitch in your DMs for the code. I'm going to send a message on Twitch for the code. Let me just whisper people here. Sparky, I'm sending you the code right now. Suri, I'm going to send you the code right now. Okay, who else wants the code right now? Doom, you want the code to join? Doom, you want in? There we go. There's the code to Doom. Who else wants to play? Just raise your hand so I can send you the code, just so we can make sure that Sea Turtle doesn't screw up the game anymore. Raise your hand if you want the code. Everyone's welcome to join. I'll send you either a whisper on Twitch or I'll send you a code in Discord. I think I'm going to join the game soon. Who else wants in? All edged on the puzzle. Great work, Cass. Great work despite the haters. You'll take one, Smooch? You're taking more notes. Okay, yeah, no worries. All right, sent to you, Smooch. I'm going to jump in the next game too. Okay, who else wants in on this game? I'm going to jump in. I want to give it a try. You're not sure if you're playing yet, Swooch, but you want to test something? Sounds good, Swooch. Sounds good. We got Suri, Ray, Doom, Sparky, myself. I got 4 more spots. Anybody else want to try? This is a perfect idea to go against those who want to ruin lives. That's right, Doom. That's right. I'm taken. Yeah, I'm just hiding the code fuss because that person's still trying to join. But we're going to move on without them. Congrats on your engagement, Cass. Congrats on getting married. When do I get invited to the wedding? Exactly. That's what 9-3 said is what's happening. I got 3 more spots. Does anybody want them? Last 3 spots here. It's the one I sent you is in the Whispers on Twitch, Swooch. But I can send on Discord too. I can also send on Discord. I sent on Discord also. Congrats on getting engaged. Congrats. You can't play consistently right now? That's fair. That's fair, Krilly. All right, folks. We're about to start here. I got 3 more spots. Last call for anybody who wants to join here. Last call. I sent the code to Swooch just to test. See if you got that, Swooch. It's in your Whispers on Twitch and on Discord. Perfect, Sparky. It'll be just 1 minute here. Just 1 minute. We're going to start soon. Just making sure everyone has a chance to join. I know it's a little bit awkward, but we're going to make it work. You saw it? Okay. All right. If that's everybody for this game here, you can go ahead and start, Sparky. Let's get this one going. We'll play a quick game of Jackbox Party Pack 8's Wheel of Enormous Proportions.
3, 2, 3.
Ah, I see, Swooch. I see.
You have traveled.
I see. I see.
Sacred
Hi, Hanako.
mountaintop,
Hello.
Seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul.
There we go.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
That's awesome, Swooch. I'll pick up Party Pack 10 then soon. 10's out now, and 11's coming soon. So I'll definitely get some new Jackbox games once they're on sale. It'd be good to have some games we can moderate like that. I really like that. Hi, Hanako, though. Welcome in, Hanako. Hope you're doing good today, Hanako. My Wednesday is better than last week, that's for sure.
Don't worry, I'll grab one from my fan mail.
I'm not letting the trolls get to me today, that's for sure.
And with that, the wheel of enormous proportions awaits.
Okay, Kels, did you get fired? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I shouldn't put that energy out there.
But actually, you guys are just extremely small.
Did you get a promotion?
Turn spinning me.
Yes!
And you get points
Yes!
if I land on your
Yes!
slice.
Let's go, Kels. Let's go.
1,000 points, and you'll
Let's
be able
go.
to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone gets spin.
No, Sparky, sorry. No skipper.
You have to prove yourself first.
Spin the wheel, answer the questions. That's all you gotta do, guys. Let's lock in
You
here.
have the chance to win points with these
Great
two
job,
slices.
Kels.
But your
Huge,
odds
huge
are
W,
better when
Kels.
You have more.
W aura.
So let's earn some by doing a little trivia.
All right, here's the
And
game,
here we
folks.
go.
Players lock in on the questions.
We will start with question 1. As of 2020, which horrifying creatures have been used as disguises on the U.S. version of The Masked Singer?
Masked Singer US version. Which
Just tap on the
costumes?
ones that fit the prompt.
Which costumes have been used?
As for you in the audience, vote for the player you think will do best. If the majority of you pick the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
I sent mine. I'm not sure if that's good or not. That's really, really great news. I'm glad my second guess was the correct one. The first one was kind of a joke, and I shouldn't put that energy out there. I'm glad it wasn't you getting fired. I bet. But you do know that you work hard, right? You do deserve it.
Hey, recognize these answers?
Oh,
Show me
sick.
how you did.
I got pretty good answers here. 11. 10 for Suri Ray. That's a good answer.
Better
10's
luck
pretty
next
good.
time, audience.
9 is respectable.
How can that be? I see 2 hero meeples shining brighter than the sun.
Nice, nice.
That's worth a slice. And what about the top scoring player, you ask? 1 just isn't enough.
If you guys would like to join the audience, use the code KGSH to join.
Question 1, question 2. Oh no, we have ants? Which
Kels,
of these
just
are
keep kicking
actual
ass.
types of ants?
Keep kicking ass. I'm sorry they said that to you, but it's clearly not true.
When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap.
Which of
That's
these
what
are
I would
types
do.
of ants? I don't know. Picnic ruining ants? I don't know. I guessed on half these. Yeah, I'm sorry that you were told that, Kels, but it's clearly not true. If you're doing good enough job to get promoted, I feel like there might be some people that have something wrong with you, but clearly you're doing a good job for the company.
Your tap time is ticking away.
Sparky, I just saw your message in the
That's how you get ants.
in the puzzle. The command is control and space while you have pieces highlighted. Holy,
Really?
Doom with a perfect 12.
You're no doubt proud with a score like that.
Fuss and Surrey with 11. Good job, guys.
An extra slice it is.
But yeah, Sparky, if you have a group of puzzle pieces selected, hold control and space.
This round wouldn't be complete without a question 3.
Hell yeah,
How many
Doom.
answers will you get on this one? As of 2020, which country had more Olympic medals?
Okay, okay.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
Oh, I got one wrong already. Close. 2 wrong so far.
You have time for just a few more.
$15. Huge. I like Olympics, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I love Olympic sports. I think it's such a cool event to have the world come together
My
for.
decision is you. The time has come.
One of my favorite things to watch.
Acquaint yourself with.
I end up
the
watching
power
sports I
slice.
never heard of,
It's
sports I
an
never
ancient
liked
relic you
before.
need to spin me.
I think it's a fun event to watch and support your country
Oh,
in.
the spinning? Let's go do that.
Okay, let's go spin this wheel, folks. Let's go give her a spin.
Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points.
All right.
Use the slots on my face to socket your slices.
Damn right, Chris. Curling's a good sport.
But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Get your pieces on the board. Surrey, you gotta send them all.
And watch out for the audience.
Make sure to submit them,
They
Surrey.
have one slice this round to stir up trouble.
Don't forget to submit, Surrey.
My face is craving
Your slices.
Come on.
No! Go, 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 go! Ah! I think you got half of them, Surrey. It's okay, it's better than nothing.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
It's better than nothing. You got them?
I'm
Okay.
excited because you're going first.
Reminds you of a YouTuber you're watching the other
Wheel on
day?
your device to spin. You can also tap real fast if that's more your thing.
That's okay, you're doing good, sir. You're doing good. The best way to learn how to play is just by doing it, I feel. You're doing great already. We gotta spin the wheel for points
Where
now.
I land is about to
Yeah, we're just gonna spin the wheel for points at this time.
slice that gives you points. Who comes up with this stuff?
Sorry, I got back to Curly's message here while the next person
The power
spins.
slice multiplies until someone lands on it.
Alright, I'm back. I got fired,
It's
so I have to
your
plant these
turn.
parsnips. That's funny, Curly. I like that. I'm glad it was a joke. That's funny, though. Okay, Sparky, give it a spin.
The time to spin.
Here we go. Points to me!
Cowabunga, like a
I'm getting
turtle.
lucky, guys. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit lucky here. I get questions I know the answer to, and I get the
spinner.
points. Rigged! The rich get richer. What? What?
It's the power.
It's not rigged. I swear. It's. Hey, hey,
Stretching
hey,
that lead.
hey.
Oh,
Hey.
slice owner, you won
It's-
the pot.
Hey.
But wait, there's more.
It's not rigged.
I'm gonna give you the pot again, unless the others can unite around someone else.
Hold on. They're gonna give it to me again.
Now's your chance to vote. If you all pick the same player, I'll give them the points instead.
You guys gotta vote for somebody. You think so, Fuss? It was like RNG manipulation, Fuss.
Hurry up! If you
Vote
can't
for
decide on
Sparky.
the same person, then so be it.
Vote for Sparky. Give points to Sparky.
You win the pot because of some disagreeable meeples.
Okay. My luck is gonna run out, guys.
It's
Don't
Skull City over
don't
here.
stress.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin.
Here we go. Surrey
The
gets a
last
spin here.
duties fall on your oh-so-small
Don't
shoulders.
crash out yet, Doom. I still can lose the game here. Fuss has got their
This is gonna be
tinfoil
the
hat
spin
on.
to tell your grandkids about.
There you go. Look at that.
Hey, that's something.
Look at that. I'm innocent. It wasn't me.
What do I have behind me?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win.
I'm
So
close.
Let's keep this thing moving.
I'm going to keep trying my best.
Generously, the wheel decided you can have 2 new slices.
Everybody gets 2 new slices here.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. To start things off, Navos Vohain Don Doloftor Karo. That was Elvish.
Yo, he
for-
speaks
Here's your next
Elvish?
question. What are the countries and regions of Middle Earth?
Krilly is so mad they're not playing this game right now because they would get all these right. Krilly's
Start
upset.
tapping like a group of determined woodpeckers.
I'm submitting that. I'm submitting that. I'm not a huge Tolkien fan, but I do love Lord of the Rings. I never read the books, but I did watch all the movies. I like the Hobbit movies. I know, Krilly. I knew you'd be pissed. There's like a huge Lord of the Rings question in the one game. I know you get this perfect. Like,
Hurry up, we've got important things to do.
let's see how close I can get it at 12.
It's a known fact that the Lord of the Rings was originally the Lord of the Wheels.
True.
But I had my legal team shut that down.
Yeah. I got perfect 12. Perfect 12. It's not rigged.
No way.
No, it's not rigged. Sparky got 9 out of 12.
Another slice.
I wanted to make Krilly proud, so I tried really hard.
I've got a second question to share with you. You need to answer this question with a number.
Numbers only, guys.
In light years, how far away is the nearest star to our solar system?
To the nearest
If
light
it helps,
year.
that star is Proxima Centauri. If it doesn't help, we have lots of other questions about animals and
I don't know. I just put numbers.
Answer with the keypad on your device.
That can't
then
happen,
tap
Doom.
submit.
I gotta
Player
say,
who gets the closest will win this one.
we can't disintegrate me because if I disintegrate me, then how are we gonna have streams in the future?
But what was the correct answer?
4. Fuss is the closest.
4.25 light years to be exact. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hop over real quick.
We guessed like
Anyone need to
hundreds
get
or
some Neptune while I'm
thousands.
out?
Good job, Fuss. Good job.
Don't believe it.
4 light years away.
Enjoy. Take another.
Last question of this round.
Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Which mathematical formula am I thinking of?
No, you shouldn't be, Fuss. You did good. You did
Guess
good.
on your device.
So he's gonna talk out loud. Listen
Though
up.
associated with one particular mathematician, it could have been discovered as far back as 1900 BC. In fancy speak, the formula says that the square of the hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
Got it. Got it. In fancy speak, the formula says the square of the hypotenuse
The
is
actual
equal
equation is a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
to the sum of the two other sides. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Krilly says Alpha Centauri is the
It's used to
closest.
calculate lots of stuff that has to do with triangles. If you're into triangles, whatever.
Right, Krilly. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not really big into space, but I love it. I love it. I always like to learn new stuff. That's why I like playing these trivia games.
Did you think this was going to be about circumference? Ha! Shows what you know.
It is the Pythagorean theorem.
Fastest meeples win the most.
Ba-ba-ba-beam. All right, just because
You have all the points you need
I have all the points I need
The
doesn't mean I
next
win.
That gives you points can win you the game.
Hell, I could lose everything
It
here.
looks like it's you. Power slice incoming.
I could lose it all on the spot. You'll be saying that, Doom, and I'll lose the
You're not in
game.
trouble.
I'll still lose the game somehow. I'll find a way. I'll find a way here. Let's see.
I see you made it up the mountain. That means my bear traps are poorly hidden.
GG cast, that's great.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
You were big into astronomy in high school? Yeah, I dated somebody who was really, really big into like space, and they wanted to become an astronaut at some point.
The
Like,
slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up.
but they knew that was kind of out of reach, so they said like, okay, maybe something else relating to space. It's funny we all picked the same slices.
The first spin of the round goes to you.
Here we go, Doom. Give it a spin. Give it a spin, Doom. Every Terraria mount makes you super fast. It makes you fall super fast. Okay.
Oh, wait. Is it?
Ooh. Points for Surrey. Big points for Surrey. Very good job. Very good job.
It's your time to
Okay, I got a chance here, guys, but it's not a guaranteed victory. I got a chance to win. Oh.
Power.
Let's go. Power slice me.
That would be the power slice.
Okay. I swear, if Doom Desire says it's rigged, I swear
I
to...
don't even care what that slice was, 'cause
I swear.
you're spinning the winner wheel.
I swear, if I look over to chat right now and Doom Desire has rigged typed out in all caps,
Then you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we
It's
still
not over
have a
yet.
game to play.
it's not over
This
yet.
be the winning spin. Put your back
But now
into
it's all
it.
over, guys.
This is
Now
gonna
I
be
win.
Good. I just know it.
Fuck. Shit.
We're not through yet.
I
little
tried my
ones.
best, Fuss. I'm sorry, Sparky. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going.
It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made
I tried my
of.
best, guys.
I'm revolving. I'm.
Not like it matters.
All right, not bad.
You never know. Speed meter's getting up there.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
Let's go, Fuss. Give me a spin.
Oh no, skull
That's not
slices
good.
do bad things.
That's not good.
What a surprise.
Here comes my second chance, guys.
Everyone else gets points and you're paying.
Here comes my second chance.
You know what this means.
Let's go.
Come to me.
Come on. Give it to me.
could be
My rigged victory. I earned this. I deserve this.
Grinding to a halt.
There we go. I have to do it to him, guys. I have to do it to him.
And so, your most pressing question.
You know what? I don't like winning like that, but I'm glad we played together today. I'm glad we played together. Is Swooch cool is the
Spin
question.
me one last time.
Rip the band-aid off. Yeah, Fuss. I'm sorry, guys. But I'm not going to not try my best, you know? I'm not going to not try my best.
I have revealed the truth.
I gazed deep within the
Now get off my
mysterious
mountain, my shows are
cosmos, and the cosmos said hard pass. Okay. All right, folks. Genuinely, I'm up at 7-hour stream time. I've got time for one more game today. One final game of the day. What do you guys want to play? If you guys could play any game and all agree on one final game, what would it be? Don't forget there is a marble race as well if you'd like to join. We'll finish on a marble race after. An Elden Ring speed run. Yeah, that's a good idea. With the steering wheel, Maddie. Job. You want to see Job? Well, so far, nobody's agreed with anybody. I've got one vote for Drawful, one vote for Bidiots, and one vote for Job. One vote for Pole Mine. So far, I don't have anybody agreeing with anybody. Job is fun. Job is fun. I wish we could do this democratically and we could all agree on something, but it looks like we're going to have to pick something here. Pole Mine over Job. Pole Mine over Job. Okay, all right. I'll give Pole Mine a chance. Give Pole Mine a chance, maybe. Yeah, Maddie, I kind of thought the same thing too. Doom's been hanging out all day asking for that. Alien language sim. Here we go. I'm going to pop open my picker. Let's take a look at this. How long does a game of Job take? Do I even have Job? Wait, I don't think I have it. No, I do have Job. Job takes 20 minutes. We played Survey Scramble today. Pole Mine. How long does Pole Mine take? 15 minutes? Okay, here's the deal. I only got time for one game. Ah, man, I'm torn. Let's go for Pole Mine. Doom, I owe you a job. You get a rain check for a free job game next time we play Jackbox. You get a free job game next time we play Jackbox. We're going to play Pole Mine. Let's give it a go. This is the last game of the day, folks. Thanks for hanging out today. Krilly had to go. I'm sorry if I didn't say goodbye to Krilly. I'm sorry if I got caught up, but I'll see you later, Krilly. If you're still lurking and listening, I appreciate you. We're going to play this game of Pole Mine, folks. Get your devices ready. Let's see if we can do this normally. Me too, Doom. Let's see. AUQP is the code. AUQP. AUQP. Okay, I've not played this one a lot, so we're gonna have to pay attention to the rules. So far, I've got how many players? 2 players are in right now. We got 3 players in right now. We're picking characters here, right? You can just look at this while you play Pole Mine. Huge, Maddie. That's huge. Sick. Okay. Okay. I've got room for some more players if anybody wants to join. Maddie Rocco's in it. This game is best when the teams are close to even. They're going to give us the rules again. We got 3 on each team right now, but we're still welcoming other players if you would like to join. We got Sparky, Suri, Doom, Fuss, Maddie, and myself. Anybody else want to play? Freak mode enabled. Calm down, Doom. Calm down. Keep it to yourself. Maddie, you shouldn't have fed in that. Last call for joiners, because I gotta go, folks. This is my last game of the day. Does anybody want to join? Okay, fine, I guess. Chris. All right. If there's nobody that says, hey, I need a minute or something like that, I would say, Suri, you can start the game in like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, start the game in a little bit. As long as nobody pipes up and says, hey, I want to join, just give me a second. We're going to finish with this game here. Some Pole Mine. We're going to answer the polls and guess the results. Let's see. The tongue emote goes hard. I've never seen it used quite like that. Okay, Suri, you can go ahead and start the game now. If you guys have picked a team name for your team over there, Suri, Doom, and Sparky, we're going to be starting a game here. Going to jump into a game. As soon as you start the game, Suri, we're waiting on you to begin. You should have the button on your device to say start the game. They're a member here in the chat today, Maddie. I don't know if you tabbed into it, but they were hanging out earlier. Thanks, Suri, thanks.
Not so fast.
Here's the rules if you haven't played this game.
Well, it seems my treasure-filled web has captured some flies. The ominous eye you see watching your every move belongs to me, Laverne Cavern.
Okay.
The only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for your pilfering. And do you have names, perhaps? Okay.
Okay, the depressed gnome gang versus the moose trolls.
Here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given.
I see.
Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. The cave is dangerous. You get it.
You get it.
So let's start with... what would be the most dangerous animal to hunt?
Okay. What would be the most dangerous animal to hunt? You pick 3 answers in the order you think, like, most dangerous to less dangerous. I think that we'd go like this. Submit. Okay, so it's going to add up all of our votes here, and we're going to try and pick the answers that are the most popular. Both teams are going to take turns trying to figure out what the answers are.
The results are in. Follow me.
Let's take a look at this. Good job answering also, guys. Good job answering.
Okay, let's start out nice and easy. For this round, all you need to do is identify the top 3 answers.
Pretty simple.
Right?
Pretty simple. Take a look at this, guys. Okay, up first is the Depressed Gnome Gang. You guys got to pick the top 3 answers here. Try and pick a top 3 answer. What is the most dangerous animal to hunt? That's what you got a warning for, Maddie? The warnings on Twitch lately are crazy. The one the other day when I said I hate French toast went so hard, though. Let's see. Velociraptor? That's good. That's good. Good answer, guys. That's number 1. Okay, Moose Trolls. Let's pick something here. Okay, Moose Trolls. I think Fustine is picking for us. Fuss, use your best judgment, honestly. I think it's going to be something like Organized Raccoons. Elephant is your pick? Elephant is a good pick, too. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I trust you on this one, Fuss. Elephant's good. I'm okay with you picking that. I'm good with you picking elephants. The answer is? It's good. It's good. Okay, nice. Very good job. A pair of lions? Yeah, why is it 2? Okay, Depressed Gnome Gang. You gotta find the 3rd answer here. Come on, Depressed Gnome Gang. Do your worst. Do your best. This game's kind of fun. I like this one, actually. We should play this one more. A pair of lions? Not correct. Not correct.
You're Monster Chow.
It's like Let Me Solo Her. That was 6th. Okay. All right, Moose Trolls. Maddie, it's your turn to choose. Honestly, I think it could be Organized Raccoons. Maddie picked man. That's not correct.
Oh, boo.
I think it's going to be like... That's 8th. Sparky's picking now for the Depressed Gnome Gang. There's 4 more options here. The Dire Wolf.
Well,
that's the correct answer. Okay. Okay, Depressed Gnomes. Good job. Good job, guys. Great work. Good job, guys.
You know who I'm talking to.
Great work, team. Good job, guys. I'm happy for you.
Let's see who's rocking this cavern.
Hopefully you guys won't be so depressed after this.
Cold, damp cave. And let's kick it up a notch and rank 4 choices instead of 3.
Rock and roll time.
It would be very, very unsettling if this animal could talk and sounded like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Okay. It would be unsettling if this animal could talk and sounded like Benedict Cumberbatch. Top 3 answers on the board. We're picking 4 here. Picking 4 here. Okay, I submitted. Still a minute left if you want to take your time with it. Take that tinfoil hat off us. We gotta figure this out. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna give this game a chance in the future. I haven't played this one, but I liked it. I think maybe one time in the past I've tried it. He's Doctor Strange, Doom Desire. If you know Doctor Strange.
For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
All right. What do we got here? Answer. Team, what are we thinking? I got 60 seconds. Do not pick number 1 is the thing. We got to pick 2, 3, and 4. Do not pick number 1. Team, what are we thinking? I got 40 seconds. Answer whales. Answer whales. Not number 1. I'm going to go for ants. I respect whales. I pick ants. Ah, man. 5th. Oh, we're just one off there.
If you run out of torches, you can always gain more. At least for now.
Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. Lock back in. Okay, Surrey's choosing for the Depressed Gnome Gang here. Sparky and Doom Desire. Talk it out if you need to. You got 45 seconds left. Doom Desire says owls. They can't be in first is what Doom is thinking. Sparky, any thoughts on this? Sparky likes owls too?
Huzzah!
Yo, you guys are killing it. That's really exciting to hear, Dunson, because I want to get back into that game. I do want to play Path of Exile again. Okay, Fuss, you're picking for us. Maddie, what are you thinking? Honestly, I want to go crabs for some reason. My gut says crabs. My gut says crabs. What do you think, Maddie? This is not easy. Fuss, if you think something like, if your gut tells you something else, go for it. You get to pick here. Or snakes. Snakes, it could be snakes. Could go snakes here. I like snakes. 20 seconds left, Fuss. Just go with your gut here. I'm okay with snakes. Or crabs. Fuss is going to go pigeons. Okay, this could work, though. Good try. I respect it. I'm not mad at you.
I thought you had
It's worth a try, Fuss. It's worth a try. Have to give it a go. Okay, here we go. The Depressed Gnome Gang are kind of pulling away with the lead here. If they can get another one, we're in trouble. August 29th to September 1st. Oh, so there's a period it's going to be free for a bit, Dunson? No. It's okay, Maddie. Just talk about it. Talk it out. This is a good game. I could see this game being even better if you have a Discord call going or if you're in person. The discussions and stuff with this game, like whispering to your friends. This would be a fun game in person. Snakes is not good. Okay, all right. Moose Trolls, we're back in it. What do we got here? Talk to me, Maddie. What are you thinking? I think the answer is crabs. I want to pick crabs as number 4 or 2. I really got a strong... You're leaning hamsters? Okay. I'm okay with hamsters or crabs. I'm okay with hamsters. Yeah, Fuss, chime in if you have an idea. Hamsters are okay for me too. Go hammies if you like it, Maddie. Yes. Okay. All right. One more on the board. 4 is available still, guys. 4 is available still. Is it crabs, raccoons, or whales? Sparky's guessing. Doom Desire's talking it out with Surrey. I like this. I don't know. Even my side, like, I don't think blue whales. I really don't think blue whales. It's correct. Whoa. Sparky clutched up, guys. Sparky just clutched up.
I did not
Damn.
think you would find them all.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay. Here we go. Last round.
Let's take a peek at how we're doing.
Yeah, that's a really impressive board.
One more room and one more survey between you and
The Gnome
Maria.
Gang is pretty impressive, guys.
I put off the inevitable. But this time I'm asking you to rank 5 choices.
5 choices here, folks.
The best way to end a secret handshake.
The best way to end a secret handshake. Wow, this is not easy. Secretly, duh. That's a good one, Swooch. Duh, obviously. Folks, after this game is done, don't go anywhere because we're going to go raid out, and there's another marble race to finish the day off. If you want to join the last race of the day, type play in the chat right now as our players are voting.
Okay, we're done here.
We'll be finishing with that race and then raiding out. Thanks for everyone who hung out today. Appreciate you guys.
And here we are at the end. In this round, you'll need to rank from the bottom up. That's from 8 to 1.
Okay.
In case that wasn't clear.
Bottom up, guys. Bottom up. You're looking for 8 first. Bottom up is the game. The best secret handshake endings. Sparky's asking the crew what they do. 30 seconds left. Doom, Desire, and Sir, you got to give feedback ASAP because Smarky only has 20 seconds to pick something. Yeah, we don't want to help them, Maddie. Okay, Sparky, pick something. Doom said nonsense. Butterfly Kisses.
Decent.
What? How? How? No way, dude. Okay, all right, all right. All right, team, what do you got? 7. Talking 7s. We're talking 7s here. I think yelling is going to be high, Fuss. I thought yelling would be higher. What do you think, Maddie? A wink, you guess? A knowing wink or yelling? I got to pick the tie between my teammates here. A knowing wink or yelling nonsense? I'm going to say a wink. Fuss, I respect your answer, but I thought that would be higher. Let's choose this door. A knowing wink. Come on. Let's go.
Nicely done.
Let's go. Number 7. Okay, we're back in it, guys. Beat that. Beat that, you depressed gnomes. Okay, okay. What's next? Depressed gnomes choosing the next one here. Sparky and Doom Desire. Got to give feedback to Suri here. Suri's picking. This game is actually fun. I can't lie. I tried this once and I don't think that we had this much fun with it. I think you guys are a good crew here. Some good questions, a good group here. Embrace is their pick, it looks like. Embrace is their pick. We got an audience member in. Sir, you got 5 seconds left. Nice job. Good job. A long embrace is not correct. Not correct here. Losing a torch. Okay, Moose Trolls, it's Fuss's turn to pick. And Fuss, honestly, if you go with your yelling now, I think that's a good idea. If you think it's yelling, at this point, I think that's a good idea. A touchdown or a wiggle? Touchdown or wiggle? I think touchdown's high. Yeah, Fuss, just say what comes to you. Nice, nice one. Nice one. Okay, okay, we're on the come up here. On the comeback. Let's go. Up next, we got the Depressed Gnome Gang coming here. Trying to figure out something for this next question. Number 5 we're looking for. A long embrace, a jump high five, a touchdown dance, a wiggle, or pretend like it never happened. Doom's got to pick something here. Doom, just go with what you think. Doom, just pick what's in your heart, you know? That's been winning so far. You're scared, Suri? It's not an easy game. Pretend like it never happened? Ah, good try, Doom. Good try. Good try there, Doom. Okay, Moose Trolls. Fustine says wiggle. Fustine's vote is wiggle. I would say go for it, Maddie, unless you disagree. Little posture check. Thank you, Smack. Little posture check. Thank you. Hydrate, guys. A wiggle? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
You've reached the part where I will no longer reveal missed doors. Congratulations! Remember, the other team picked the wrong door, so a right answer ends the game.
Sparky, if you pick the right answer, you can end the game right here. This is so the game doesn't go on forever. A long embrace here. GG.
Solid.
GG, I gotta admit. GG. That's a good game, guys. GG's. Very nicely done. Very good fought. Well fought game there. I think that makes the Depressed Gnome Gang the winners.
Great job. As promised, here's the way out. Enjoy your new
Nice one, guys. GG's. Congrats. Good job, Fuss. Good try, Fuss. Great work, though, Suri. Good job, Sparky. Great work, Doom. Good job, guys.
The real loser is me, who is stuck in a cave with the second place team.
Fuck you, too. Okay, she doesn't like me, but I don't like her either. Time to finish the stream, folks. It's marble racing time. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Fuss. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Suri. We do this every Wednesday, folks. If you wanted to join us in the future, every Wednesday we do games like this, either Jackbox, Gartic, puzzles, marbles, all that kind of stuff. Here's a link to my Discord. That link tree there has Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Spotify, all that stuff on it. Please join the Discord. We got to pick a movie for movie night tonight. Or I got to pick the movie tonight for movie night, which is coming up on Friday. We have that event in Discord as well. There's a movie coming in the Discord on Friday. You super carried your team. I don't know. You had a stacked team, Doom. Your whole team was pretty slick. Let's finish with this marble race here, folks. There's still a puzzle in the pinned message if you want to join that. The way we ranked them didn't matter. The results are weird. The way we ranked them did matter. The best way to end a secret handshake, it did matter, yeah. Yeah, that was the whole game. Round 2 snakes was only picked by one person. It looks like it, yeah. There's a lot going on here. A lot of information. Wait, you're right. This is kind of cooked, actually, Maddie. You're right. That doesn't make sense. It's okay. We had some fun. We had some fun. It was still a fun game. You're getting the same error message, Fuss. That's so weird. I tested it the other day, and it's still not a problem on my end. All right, let me give you a different link then, because I got no idea. Let me give you an invite to the server, guys. Linktree maybe is blocked in some places. Perhaps. There's a direct link that should work. Let me know, Fuss. Let me know if that works for you guys. Here we are, on board with Cass. This is our front runner at the moment. Some people use it for that, for sure. There is a spicy link at the end of mine. No problem, Fuss. Thank you for letting me know. I'll figure out what's going on with the link tree. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Cass is in the lead right now, holding it down. Doom in second place at the moment. Sparky and Suri coming on through. Krilly's in the mix. We got Fuss and 9-3 here with it. Who's going to win this race? The last race of the day. This is for all the marbles, as they say. This one's for all the money. This one earns you the champion of the Moose Herd title. You'll be the champion of all the marbles on stream races until next week. You think Cass has got the clean air here, Doom Desire? This could be it, Cass. Are you going to win? Closing the results tab before you get mad? True, Maddie. It's kind of cooked. Don't jinx it, Cass. Here we go. Coming on through. Is anyone catching up? We got Doom Desire, Ginger Rapbot, Krilly, myself, Sparky, Suri, Fuss, 9-3's, Chris, and Maddie. Who's going to win? Anybody can win here. It's okay, Chris. I'm not judging. Holy Cass, you got thrown around.
I don't need money.
Boom.
You just boosted yourself, Chris. What the hell? You're cheating. Actual pay to win moment. Cass, you threw victory away. And I swear to God, if somebody says this race was rigged, I swear to God. I swear to freaking God right now. Congrats, Suri, on second place. Good job. Ginger Rapbot takes third. Doom Desire in fourth. Maddie, then Chris. Then comes Cass and Krilly. We'll get Sparky up next. Here comes Fuss. And last but not least, here comes 9-3. Let's get out of here before more people accuse me of rigging the races. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. I said it after you swore to God? Oh, no. Doom jinxed it so he could steal your spot? Oh, my God. All right, folks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. GG's. Sincerely, a wonderful day. Despite that one troll coming in, we really just punched through and overcame the adversities. We had a good day. Even the one person who tried to troll us with the puzzle and with the games did not succeed. We succeeded. You did great today, Doom. Great job today, Cass. Good job, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Fuss. Thank you all the new Moose Herd members like Suri. Welcome into the Moose Herd, guys. Smack Ultimate, thanks for hanging out with us, but we're ending stream here. We're going to go pick someone to raid out to. Let me see if I can find somebody playing Jackbox here. Who is playing the Jackest of Boxes? You got one last thing here, Doom. You got a few seconds left. Let's see. We can go hang out with... Let's go hang out with this person. Shared XP Gaming seems pretty cool. No need to apologize, Doom. The way you handled it was correct. I'm glad that you said, I can't play. So we stopped before it was too late. That was a good way of doing it. You should, no need to apologize, Doom. Thank you for doing, for letting me know you weren't able to play the way you did. It was the right thing to do. Let's go over to this stream here. Thank you, Dunstan. Thank you, everybody. Bye, everybody. Copy and paste the raid message for which you have the emotes. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste the one I sent. If you don't have my emotes, get the one sent by Ginger Rapbot. Take care, Sparky. I'll see you in the puzzle. I'll be there in the puzzle helping finish that up. 9-3, take care. Everybody have a good night. Dunstan, take care. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, everybody that joined for the first time, like Fuss and Surrey. Thank you, Maddie and Swooch and 9-3 and Husker, all the people who have been here since the start. Thank you, everybody in between. I love you all. Have a good night. Take care. Let's go say hi to Shared XP Gaming. Bye, everybody. See ya. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. What else is there? Bye. Adios, amigos. Bye. Take care. See you guys. Have a good night. Bye. I love you too, Cass. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Take care. Bye. See ya. Bye. See ya. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. If you did not get sent with the raid, folks, I'll send you a link in the chat. Let's go see Share.